Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with JewelleryMaker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives $50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Wakey wakey! Morning! It's Black Friday. I hope you've been up early this morning, checking out the sales on the interweb. Maybe I had a quick look at 4 o'clock this morning. Not much going on, to be honest. I couldn't. It was everywhere. Everywhere. What was that, sorry? I'm at my most productive at 4 a.m. That is true. That is true. At 4 o'clock, I was doing this. Yeah. Good morning, by the way. If you've just tuned in, welcome to JewelleryMaker. It's Black Friday today. We've got a huge event going on, as you can see. Deals throughout the day today. Exceptional deals. And we've got an extra 2 hours with you. Extra 2 hours. I will be with you until 8 a.m. this morning before Carol joins you on the morning show. We've got no guest designer with us this morning. Nobody would do it. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. None of the guest designers would get up at 3 a.m. They already get up early enough. No, we've got lots of deals to get through this morning, so please let us know if you're joining in with the fun. 60777, start message with the word JM Studio. If you are watching on the web, just below the live feed, there is a little box that says send a message to studio. Joe in Hampshire, early bird catches the worm. Good morning to Hannah and the whole team. Great to see you so early. Is it, Joe? Is it? I feel like, I said to Danny when he walked in this morning, he just looked at me. I said, you feel like you've been out on the lash? I don't remember what that's like. Paulette in West Midlands says, hi Jem, I'm just getting ready for work. I think you might be late. Just giving you a heads up there. You might want to text your boss, just let them know. Running a little bit late this morning, Black Friday deals. How many people do you think have chucked a sickie today? A lot of people do it, apparently, on Black Friday. Lots of people do it. Not us, though. I'm joined by Ollie, Director Ollie this morning. Producer Danny is in the hot seat. And our lovely Leah on camera too, as well. And part-timers today, apart from Ollie. Myself, Danny and Leah are just here for 2 hours. Ollie, what time do you finish? 4 o'clock. Oh, good luck with that. Avron in Hampshire says, good morning, Hannah and team. Who needs sleep? LOL. Exactly. That's what I think. You know, catch up over the weekend. What is going on in Hampshire? Because everybody's in Hampshire this morning. Anybody else watching in any other parts of the UK, maybe, or outside? That'd be great. 67777. Joanne in Middlesbrough says, good morning, team. I just had to check if it was really happening. Looking forward to a brilliant day. Thank you for getting up this early. Oh, Joanne, you're welcome. You're welcome. Set my alarm 4:15. My son came in at 4 o'clock. Bad dream. Thought I'd overslept. I really thought I had. I thought it was like 7 o'clock or something. I was thinking, oh no. Hey, Joanna in London says, good morning to all. Good morning, all lovely to. Oh, Leah, please read that for me.
Good morning, all. Lovely to see you all.
Oh, good morning, all. Lovely to see you all. Thank you, Leah. Well, I'm not very good at the best of times. Never mind at 4 minutes past 6. Isabel in Angus says, Isabel in Angus, you're up early. Morning all, let the fun begin. Diane in Yorkshire says, morning all. Morning. Do you know the great thing is, though, for you, you're sat at home, comfort of your own home, still in your PJs. I did think about the PJs. Danny and I talked about it last night. I said, do you know what, I'm just going to come in my PJs and my slippers. But then we found the T-shirts on ours. I don't mind. Our T-shirts, absolutely fine. I haven't read the email, but I just saw the T-shirts, so I thought, well, you know, if I can fit in one, I'll certainly do it. Right, shall we crack on? Have you got some speed? I always say this, speed dial. Does that even exist anymore? Yeah. Does that? I'm sure. When it works though, doesn't it? Because you press like your number 1 and you store a number as your number 1. You store a number as your number 2. No? No. Yeah. Anyway. Just dial as quickly as you can this morning. Our quantities aren't huge for every auction, just to let you know as well. We've got some great deals for you. I did see some £3.95 price tags on schedule, just to let you know. 150 carats of Smoky quartz. What a gemstone to kick off the day, hey? Hey, 8mm rounds you've got here. These are beautiful. Perfect for your stretches. In fact, you know what? Everything I bring you this morning is just perfect for everything. It really is, because at these prices, why would you not get involved nice and early? You can dial as soon as the graphicals come in, by the way. So as soon as the graphics are in, dial. If you change your mind, you've had a nice chat with the call centre. I'll see you next time. If not, just check out as quickly as you can. 1 postage and packaging. Can I just confirm the P&P actually? Because it's normally 8 AM, isn't it? It is 6 AM today, isn't it? Of course it is. Whoa! Wakey shaky, £2.95. That's the price of your postage and packaging. That's ridiculously low. For 150 carats you've got there. Absolutely bonkers. I love this strand. Absolutely love it. That's your quantity right there. Loads of you coming in this morning. Really, really great to have your company. Thank you for getting up nice and early to join in with the fun. Let us know what you're up to today. Is your plan just to sit and watch JewelleryMaker till 11 o'clock tonight and fill? Do you know, even my mum said to me, wake me up in the morning. Wake me up. She stayed over last night to have my son this morning, you see. She stayed over. I said, wake me up before you go. I'm going to get up. I'm not missing out on these deals. Nadine in Wiltshire says, good morning, lovelies. Thank you for getting up early. Looking forward to a fab day. It's going to be amazing. It really, really is going to be fantastic. I'm here till 8 o'clock. I've got to run home, do the school run. I should be back home by 9. That's it. JewelleryMaker for the day. Sapna in Greater London says, morning, laying in bed, half asleep. Have a great day. Oh, yeah. Thanks for that. Laying in bed, half asleep. Marvellous. Oh, dear. Let's have a look. Ooh. What's this doing in... Well, I don't understand what this is doing. Is this supposed to be here or... I saw these the other day. Just in, you know, kind of a normal hour on a normal day. This is not a normal day. What's going on? Do you know what? This is what I love about what we do here at JewelleryMaker and our Black Friday deals or our clearances is that we don't just take last of stock. We don't just take last of stock. That's true, isn't it? Is that right? Yeah. As I was just saying, we don't just get last of stock and clear them. This is brand new. Can you imagine that? You know, the release of the latest phone or computer on Black Friday at a Black Friday, that wouldn't happen, would it? This is bonkers. Now, this is gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Have a look at this pendant. Really, really pretty. Genuine ruby you've got there. That's a sizable ruby. 72 points in total. This is gorgeous. I love my silver, but I have to say, this is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You've got a gorgeous ruby set into 925 sterling silver, and it is finished in beautiful gold there as well. Do you know, all you have to do when you get this home, so it comes with the chain, which is, what length is this, Danny? What length is the chain? Do you know what? 5 meters. 5 meters. Danny, it's 10 past 6. Yeah, that's 5 millimeters. The chain, love, the chain. It's not 5 meters, it's not 5 millimeters. It's approximately 45 centimeters, which converts into approximately 17.5 inches. Now, all you have to do, yes, take advantage of our confusion, I tell you, goodness me. All you need to do is attach your lobster claw fastening to one of your jump rings, and then pop your pendant via the jump ring that comes, whoopsie, with, and just pop it on there. And then you've got a beautiful ruby necklace. Christmas, brilliant. Christmas would be great, wouldn't it? Christmas, isn't it 30 sleeps today? Ho, 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 ho. I almost sounded like Santa then, didn't I? £27.95 is not your price tag. This is brand new, by the way. Brand new, and we're taking it down to just, sorry Leah, bless her, £12.95. P-O-P-K 95. Do you know, 4 o'clock yesterday morning, I was Christmas shopping on Tinterweb, just because I was awake. I thought, you know what, I'm going to do a bit of Christmas shopping, have a look. And I'm guessing that's what you're going to be doing this morning. In fact, forget everyone else. Just treat yourself. Treat yourself. £12.95. That is better than half price. Jan in Oxford says, good yawning, everyone. I see what you did there, Jan. Taking a day off today to get the bargains. Have a great one and all. So when you say taking the day off, Jan, do you mean you booked the day off, or do you mean, I'm really sorry, but I just don't feel great today? Julie in the Isle of Wight says, morning Hannah, the one morning I didn't want to oversleep. I must have turned my first alarm off, but I'm with you now. 10 minutes, Julie. You're right there with us now, that's it. Just stay where you are. Don't move. Don't move. Right. Well done if you've got those. Let's have a look. Brilliant. These are pretty. These are gorgeous. Very, very pink. Fuchsia pinks. Oh, if this colour doesn't wake you up, I don't know what will. Hot pink, only 43 chances. Jan, all you need to do is dial in nice and early. That's what you need to do. As soon as the graphicals come on screen, dial the number or just get checking out on the web. Trust us, we won't let you down. We never let you down anyway, but today we're certainly not going to let you down. Black Friday deals all day long. Extra 2 hours. If you have just tuned in, this is not to repeat. This is not a loop. We are live from 6 a.m. this morning. £2.95. If you're half asleep, you won't be anymore. £2.95. That is fantastic, isn't it? Absolutely fabulous. UOPO74 is your code. 0800 644 655 £2.95. Absolutely fantastic. That's the same price as your P&P. And of course, as always here at JewelleryMaker, you've only got that one postage and packaging from 6 a.m. this morning right until 11 o'clock this evening. No matter how many deals you come in and buy today, absolutely fabulous. Collector in Lincolnshire's got 2. Oh, that's the thing. Can we still multi-buy? Yeah. Of course we can. Still no limits there. I love it. Absolutely. If you're getting like half price deals and you can multi-buy, absolutely fantastic. Loads of you multi-buying. Well done. Our Sonia in Middlesex has got hers. Well done. Paula's in. Paula's in. Kate in Cardiff's up. Sue Merseyside is up. Linda in County Durham's up. Well done. Do you know what? I haven't seen any of these bangles since I did a show with guest designer Sammy Fletcher, which was probably a year ago, I'm thinking. Yeah, about a year ago. And she had a couple of these bangles in a kit. A couple of these bangles in a kit. And she used the Dremel. If you've ever seen the Dremel in use on one of these, it was fantastic. She does the most incredible designs. And she just etched floral patterns into the, it looked absolutely fantastic. So you can do that with your Dremel if you want to. You can take your alcohol inks and all your kind of enamels and stuff like that as well to decorate this with. Do you know what? I think this is a great one for the kids as well. So if there's any gents that are watching this morning thinking, I need to get something, because you know this, don't you, Ollie? Ollie's got a little girl as well. You have to buy mummy something for Christmas from the little one. So what you do is you come in and get something like this, and they can decorate it themselves. I love that. Something that's got a little bit of sentiment, a lot of thought in there actually. I love that. I once had a money box off my son that he decorated himself. He's about 2. It looks a bit like a Picasso, I'll say. But it means a lot to me, it really does. So getting something like this for the kids to decorate themselves, I don't think I've ever seen that price tag here at JewelleryMaker. I don't think I've ever seen that. That is fantastic. So there's your blank canvas to have a practice on at £1.50. If it doesn't go right, don't worry. You could glue a caboche on there, couldn't you, if you wanted to? If you've got your Dremel, you're good to go with this. £1.50, 0800 644 655. And do you know what? With the tribal trend at the moment, this is perfect, isn't it? Very, very tribal. How many did I have, Danny? 71. Well, that's not going to be enough, is it? OJ, KC85 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Or on Tinterweb this morning, jewellerymaker.com. I've got loads of you buying 2 there. 3s, 4s, 5. 5! So you get 5. That's set 5. No, I can't do maths. It's 6:15. I don't even know what I'm bothering to try, quite frankly. Well done. Fantastic. Right. Oh, now these are lush. They're green. 2 strands, indeed. Oh, look at these. 2 strands or 4 strands, you know, depends on how you look at it. 84 centimetre length you've got here. So it's a double strand of your beautiful chrysoprase you've got here. Stunning, stunning gemstone, completely natural. That colour, that's Mother Nature's backdrop you've got there. Isn't this just the most perfect bundle that you've got here for your Tree of Life designs? Perfect. Lots of you use nuggets for your Tree of Life. And obviously green, perfect for you. You've got lots of different tones in here. You've got a real, do you know, I've got to be honest with you, I'm looking at this real Colombian emerald hue. That's what I'm seeing when I look at these. They are fantastic. £4, that's £2 for a double strand. That's effectively £1 a strand because they're double strands there. Imagine the number of Tree of Life designs you could make with those. Or even, just through the winter months, popping them over the head, tying a knot in them as a necklace design. Or how about in the summer, maxi dress. 6:15 in November, maxi dress, I did say it. £4, just phenomenal. CYGC27. Do let us know what you're up to this morning. Give us a text, 60777, start a message with the word JM Studio, or do send us a message on the web as well if you're watching on the web this morning. Paulette in West Midlands says, I've been saving myself for JM on Black Friday. I wonder if any of our audience have called into work this morning. You know, I mean, it'd be interesting to see who turns up here at JewelleryMaker, because thing is, as employees here at JewelleryMaker, we knew what was going on today. We've seen what we have today and what's coming up. Are any of our crew going to phone in today and say, oh, sorry, I can't make it? And then we'll see their names coming up on the call screen. Bet you. Lindsay, Greater Manchester says, good morning, Hannah and crew. I forgot it was Black Friday. So excited about this 6 a.m. show. Whoop-de-woo. Yes. Oh, you should be. I tell you. Righty-ho. Oh. Look at these. Danny's this. Oh, just to let you know, Anna, we're doing 1 minute wonders, by the way. We're doing 1 minute wonders, by the way. which basically means that when the graphicals come in, the clock will start and you'll have a minute to win it, basically. 23 of these. These are gorgeous. How pretty these are. Klashna would have a field day with this bundle, I tell you, wouldn't she? 2mm rounds you've got here. Triple trouble. Triple trouble. Beautiful orangey red tone. They're almost like, do you know what they're like? They remind me of fire opal. You know the really, really deep, rich burning hues that you get with fire opal? That's what these remind me. We wouldn't have fire opal in a day like today, would we? No. 8 carats in each strand. That is 24 carats in total. £3.95. So that's like £1.33. £1.33. £1.33, or thereabouts, £1.30 something, for beautiful 2mm seed beads here. These are gorgeous. If you've got your bead loom at home, they'll look fantastic. If you're just adding attention to detail with your wire work as well, they're perfect for things like that. 20 chances. That's all I have. A lot of these quantities today are very, very low. PBC, no, PBGC 1 or 2 is your code for this one. Isabel in anger, she's there already. Do you know what I love? I just love the thought of all of our jewellery maker customers sat at home right now, sat up in bed, nice brew in their hand, phone in the other, television at the end of the bed. Oh, yeah, be brilliant. Brilliant. Didn't even last a minute on that one. Oh, we won't on this one. I still keep looking over there for the camera. We've moved our cameras around. I'm disorientated anyway, and then I came in at 6 AM in the morning. Have a look. Have a look. 3 strands of pyrite you have here. 3 strands in total. Do you know what? These would be perfect for any of your Christmas designs. I'm thinking Christmas table. That's what I'm thinking. Christmas table. Do you go to town on your Christmas table? You're about, you know, your wine charms and your napkin ring holders and your little Christmas tree name tag holders. Yeah, I am. I love my Christmas table. These would be perfect. You know, they'd look great with gold as well. They're stunning. Danny's going with Gemma Crow. He's like, do you know what? You heard it here first. 6:20 in the morning. I'm sorry, Danny, I just forgot what I was saying. What I meant was is that Danny, these have made him think of Gemma Crow. He said they're very Gemma Crow, aren't they? Something that she would like to have in a kit, I'm sure. That's what he meant. 3 strands, 250 carats in each strand there. That is 750 carats in total. 8mm rounds again, perfect for a stretchy. If you are wanting to add weight to a design, so it may be, for example, if you are somebody that does macrame or kumihimo, it might be where you're using very lightweight gemstones. If you want that little bit of weight to your gemstone, pyrite is a great gemstone because it really does have a significant weight to it. And just popping one of these into a design, do you know what? It's going to give you incredible, incredible luster, and that would make a great focal point as well. £4.95 for 3 strands. £1.65 a strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, oh my gosh, 42, 44, 46, 48, 49, approximately 49 in total on 1 strand. That's nearly 150 gemstones we're getting on for there. £4.95, collect it in Surrey, Mary and Jerry, Pippa, Paula in the West Midlands, Graham in Gwent, Weldon, collect it in Lincolnshire, Magdalene, you're there, Catherine in Staffordshire, Gertrude in the West Midlands. You were shopping last night, I'm sure you were, because when I was watching, I heard your name called out. I tell you, that's dedication for you, isn't it? I'll stay with you till 11 and then I'll get up at 6 with you. I tell you what, jewellery maker on a normal day, not that there is ever a normal day, jewellery maker at 6 AM in the morning, anything could happen. anything could happen. Well done if you managed to get those. Do you know what? I'd like to do these. Have a look at these. Multicoloured Moonstone. Gorgeousness. Absolute gorgeousness. 160 carats of your multicoloured Moonstone rounds. Again, 8mm rounds you've got here. Couple of stretchy bracelets. Look at that colour graduation. I love all those beautiful delicate pinks. You've got those gorgeous greys in there. Stunning white hues as well. I love Moonstone anyway, but the multicolours, fantastic. 0800 644 655. Do remember, it's Black Friday. It's going to get very, very busy here at Jewellery Maker. All you need to do is dial in early. As soon as the graphics are in, start to dial. If you're not happy with the price, you can just tell the call centre you don't want to check it out, and that's fine. But you know what? Things are selling out very, very quickly. Keep checking the web throughout the day as well. If you do miss out on anything, you have to go and do the school run this morning or this afternoon. Come back, check the website. Anything left throughout the day, that's where you'll find it. £17.95. 160 carats. Oh no. What's the lowest price we've seen so far? £6.95. £6 and 95 pence. Unbelievable. 0800 644 655 AWGP 82. Jane in Denbighshire times 3. Pippa in Wiltshire, Paula K, collector, Bertha in Colorado. If you've just tuned in, this is not a repeat. We are not on a loop. We are live this morning. As I was just saying, anything could happen. It's Black Friday. It's Black Friday. It's Black Friday. It's Black Friday event today, so we've got an extra 2 hours with you live on air from 6 a.m. this morning. So I will be with you until 8 o'clock this morning, and then Carol will be joining you at 8 o'clock. Who's the guest designer this morning? Do we know? Fleur. Guest designer Fleur will be with you as well, taking you through the Black Friday deals. I'm going to be going home, quickly doing the school run, then getting into bed and watching Jewellery Maker with a cup of tea and a packet of chocolate digestives. Yeah. Are you? You can do it this morning? Oh, right. Danny's going on the motorway. He passed his test. He's passed his driving test this week. Passed his driving test on Tuesday. And he's getting to work at the moment via the train. Passed his driving test, coming to work on the train. Reason being is because he has to do the motorway and he's a bit scared, which is understandable. We're all different, aren't we? Some of us think it's easier, some of us think it's more difficult, and it's a bit panicky, isn't it, when it's just a lot of traffic. Danny is going on the motorway today. If you have to make a motorway journey, I would avoid it at all costs. That's all I would say. In the West Midlands, yes. Right. Let's have a look. Oh. These are pretty. These 925. Ollie, did you just say the motorway makes you feel claustrophobic? Only when there's traffic, because you can't get out. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Just like to chill, just tootle along. I went on the motorway for the first time 2 weeks after I passed my test and drove all the way to Wales. And brilliant, absolutely fine. Yeah, great on the motorway, loved it. In Wales, 2 weeks after passing my test, had a bump. Yeah. Well, it wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. Not now, when I passed my test, Danny. Have a look at these. 925. I don't think these should be here today. I didn't think we'd be seeing any silver today. Got to be honest with you. 925 sterling silver. Our director Ollie said, you know what? I thought they were amber then. It's 6:30, you know, my maths is rubbish, Danny doesn't really know what he's doing, Ollie can't see, as I said. It's all on you, Leah. We're all relying on you this morning. Anything could happen. 925 sterling silver earring wise, and you've got gold plating as well. These are beautiful. They're finished to a very, very high standard. You've got a little loop just at the back there. So if you want to pop a jump ring on there and add, I'll just turn that around for you, there we go. If you pop a jump ring on there, you could have some chain dangling down. You could add gemstones to those. I quite like them just as they are, you know, but you know what? I would probably multi-buy because, as you know, 925 sterling silver has already gone up by 30% in the last couple of weeks. It's across the industry, not here at JewelleryMaker, across the industry. It's the biggest rise I've seen in the last 10 years for any precious metal. 30%. Incredible. JOPK 94 is your code for this one, taking it down to an amazing, amazing price tag. 355. They are 925 sterling silver earrings with gold plating there as well. How many do we have? Oh my gosh. Well, no, it's not a massive quantity. I shouldn't say massive quantity. We're in three figures. We've got a 3-figure quantity for these. 3-figure quantity, which is good. They're £3.55 for 925 sterling silver earrings. I'm thinking with the increase of silver, if you are somebody that sells your jewellery, I'd be getting 10 of these. I would be getting 10. Jane in Denbighshire's got 6. Weldon Carry Norfolk's got 3. Collecting in Hertfordshire's got 2. Deedit in Kent's got 2. Phyllis in the Shetland Islands has got 6. Weld, do you know what? You can take 10. You can take all of them if you want to. That's ridiculously low, isn't it? Just to let you know, if you've just tuned in, thinking, what on earth is going on? It's Black Friday. It's Black Friday today. It's going to be bonkers all day long. We've got an extra 2 hours on air with you. From 6 a.m. we've been live this morning, so this isn't a repeat. It's not last night's show that you're watching right now. We're here. I mean, you can tell. You only have to look at the bags of my eyes to tell that, you know, I'm here at 6:30 a.m. I am here. £3.55. I tell you, I don't know how they manage. You know, like on Good Morning Britain and all these programmes that start really early in the morning. How do they remain so professional? I just get the giggles at this time. You know? Right. Smoky quartz flowers. Have a look at these. Oh, those earring findings still available, by the way. Just keep checking out. Look at these. These are nice, aren't they? Smoky quartz carved flowers. We started the show with smoky quartz. I think that strand sold out, actually. These hand carved beautifully as well. You know, something like this should never ever be in a Black Friday deal. You know, you've got to think about, well, we always forget about the mining process. We always tend to forget about that, you know. That's a long enough process in itself, but when you think that somebody has hand carved every single one of these gemstones beautifully to perfection, you know, imagine the time that has taken for just one of these gemstones, never mind, I don't know, approximately 30 to 40 that we've got on this strand for you, and it's in a Black Friday deal. Just doesn't make sense, does it? 230 carats of your smoky quartz you've got here. Instantly recognisable gemstone. If you don't like the harshness of a black gemstone in your designs and you want that softer tone, perhaps go for something like smoky quartz. Smoky quartz and pearls look incredible together. They really, really do. 230 carats in a single strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm going to go with approximately 38, 40 gemstones on that strand there. 10 mil in size, again, stretchy. These would look nice with the multicoloured moonstone, actually, the peaches there, with those gorgeous chocolate tones. That'd look fabulous. ZJ GP15, £4.95 for you this morning. That is phenomenally fantastic. I had to just say it slow because I don't say that word very well. Star by chain, that would look nice, wouldn't it, with this? Massive quantity of chain for you coming up as a star by very, very soon. Give us a text this morning. Let us know what you're up to. 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. If you're watching on the web, just below the live feed, there is a little box that says send message to studio. We are live. This is not a repeat that you're watching right now. We are live, so send your message through, and Danny will give you a little shout. Well, I'll give you a shout out. Have you, now be honest, have any of you called in sick today? Apparently, loads of people do it on Black Friday. Some people book the day off, but a lot of people call in sick. It's a great day to be doing your Christmas shopping, I tell you, isn't it? Great day. Graham in Gwent says, glad we got up to see the show. Great start. I'm glad you did too, Graham. Otherwise, we'd be playing charades. Shazza in Hampshire. Good morning, beautiful Hannah and sidekicks. No, sorry, you're all equal. Looking forward for this lovely early start. XO. From our Shazza in Hampshire. Lovely to have your company, Shazza. Thank you for joining us this morning. Leah's having a stretch. 35 minutes in. Ooh, don't worry, Leah, you've only got a couple of hours. Well, no. Well, hour and a half to go, love. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Sorry, Danny. Oh, have a look at these. These are so unique, these shapes. We don't see these very often at all. Look at these colours as well. Very autumnal strand you've got here. Aren't they? Again, fire opal. Remember your fire opal? That beautiful burning orange. Check out the inner glow in this gemstone here. That is very reminiscent of fire opal. Absolutely love these. 25 by 14 millimeters. You've got 100 carats of your multicoloured agate V-shaped flowers here. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 individual gemstones there. You can use these in lots of different ways. We've seen guest designers kind of not linking them together, I suppose, because they do sit quite nicely if you have them kind of. Can you see that without revealing all fingers and thumbs? Yeah. So have them like that. Some guest designers have done that. They look nice in not dream catchers. The ones you put in the window. What are they called? Like a chime, if you like. Yeah, like a gemstone chime. I've seen a few guest designers use them in that way as well. They look beautiful. In earrings, they look fantastic. If you just pop them onto a head pin, and pop some wire in there. You can have some chain. Tassels at the moment are very, very much on trend. So just dangling lots of different lengths of chain from there, and you could add gemstones on there. In fact, the 2 millimeter, was it carnelian that I had? Look at those together. So if you've got these ones, just embellishing them or having them dropping down would look really, really nice, wouldn't it? 25 by 15 millimeters. XCGP17 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Well, £3.95. That's 39 pence per gemstone. 100 carats, an average of 10 carats per gemstone. A 10 carat genuine gemstone for 39 pence. 39 pence. You can't even get a bar of chocolate for 39 pence anymore. Even the Freddo Frog is like, well, actually, he's 25 pence now, isn't he? There or thereabouts. Remember when he used to be 10p? Yeah. £3.95, fantastic. Black Friday deals all day long. Denise in Greater London, collect it in Hertfordshire. Sue in Merseyside, Vera in Cumbria has got 2. Claire in Bristol, collect it in Greater Manchester. Collect it in the Outer Hebrides. Melody in Powys, Shazza in Hampshire, you little monkey. Paula's back in the West Midlands. Good morning to you, Paula. All you need to do is check out your baskets. Do not hang around with anything in your basket today, because it will go. It will disappear from your basket if you leave it there. So do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Let's have a look. Oh, goodness. Oh, do you know the inner glow from these? Whoa, look at that one there. Can you see? That's literally burning embers from within the gemstone. Can you see that glow? Oh, these are stunning. 90 carats of Rhodolite garnet you have here. 4 to 7 millimeters in size. These are huge. Absolutely huge. I'm loving the shape of these. They are beautiful. Joyce, what would you do with these? We don't have a guest designer this morning. Well, it's up for a minute. Like, oh, new guest designer. No, I'm sorry. I was just being funny. You can, Danny. Would you like to come out? Yeah, Danny's coming out. He's going to be a guest designer for this one. There's a microphone over there. All you need to do is hold it and switch it on, Danny. That's all you need to do. Just so you know. We don't have a guest designer this morning. Guest designers are here today. Don't worry. It's just that we did an extra 2 hours with you this morning, 6 a.m. till 8 a.m. before Carol and Fleur join you for the morning show. Brand new guest designer, Daniel Jones. You need to switch it on. Is it switched on, love? No, it's not. Brilliant. Needs a bit of training, I think, before he starts. No.
Is it on there?
No, no.
No. It is?
Is it?
I don't know. Can you hear me?
Can we hear him, Dan? No.
Wrong one.
No.
That one's not connected, that's why.
That one's not connected. That's why.
This is great television.
It's brilliant, I think. You know, it's interesting to know what, you know, because actually producers do sit there and give me, you know, what would you do? What would you do with this strand, Hannah? What would you do with this strand? No. New guest designer Daniel Jones. What would you do with this strand?
Well, how many are on there, Hannah?
You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. I'm going to have approximately 36, Danny.
For me, that's probably 36 rings.
Is it?
Yeah. Garnet, nice strand, maybe £5 a ring.
Ooh. £5?
I mean, I don't sell my jewellery, but...
Clearly not. That's far too generous. Far too generous for a Rhodolite garnet. And what would your choice of finding be? Your colour?
Gold plating, definitely, with this
Gold.
one. Yeah, probably sterling silver.
Yeah.
If my budget allowed.
£5.
Yeah.
£5 a ring with
yeah.
sterling
I'm quite
silver.
generous
Amazing.
where I sell my
I'll
jewellery.
buy every ring on that craft stall. That's incredible.
It was a pleasure joining you, Hannah.
Yeah, thank you, Danny Jones. I don't think we'll have him back. I'm joking.
Yeah.
I'm joking. Yeah, if you could go and do your job now, Danny, that would be great. ZSRU93, approximately. I can't even remember how many I said there were on here. But, you know, this is a strand, a gemstone that you wouldn't necessarily expect to see in a clearance. Absolutely beautiful. 90 carats, £24 and 95 pence for you this morning. Phenomenal. 0800 644 655 or on the web www.jewellerymaker.com. Get checking out those baskets as quickly as you can because things are selling out very, very quickly. I think Danny's new name is Joyce. £11.95. £11.95. I'm pretty sure that all of these deals that we've been doing so far better than half price. And I am all for, I was saying the other day, in fact I had an email yesterday about a Black Friday deal, yeah? About a Black Friday deal, I think up to 25% off. So when you actually click on it, the majority of them were 10% off. I'm not interested in 10%. 10% doesn't float my boat at all. I've got to be honest with you. Even 25%, I could take it or leave it. 50%, now we're talking, you know? And that's what we've been doing for you this morning. That's just fantastic. If you are getting something that's better than half price, why would you not? Over half of the stock has gone already. They are so high end. And guest designer Joyce was absolutely right. You know, you should be using 925 sterling silver if your budget will allow you to. I mean, look, 33 pence a gemstone. 33 pence. I mean, then again, Joyce said £5. The markup there, it's pretty good, isn't it? I mean, it's entirely up to you. It's you know, I don't know though. £11.95. Can we go back up? No. Gertrude in the West Midlands has got 2. Well done, Tessa in Kent, you've got 2. Debbie in Greater Manchester, Judith, Delia, Jenny's in, Sue, good morning. Ruth, you're there. Denise, well done. Paula in the West Midlands is back in. Pamela in Staffordshire, Karen in Kent. Donna in Midlothian. Really? What was that, sorry? What? My goodness me. Julie in Worcestershire. Good morning, Hannah and crew, and guest designer Danny. Loving all your deals. Keep smiling. Julie. In Redditch. Oh, Julie, come round. Julie, get yourself dressed and pop in. We are literally round the corner from you. Yeah. And if you could come via the Golden Arches, everyone's saying that would be great. Good morning from Virginia, says Marie. So what's the time in Virginia, Danny? Danny? What time is it in Virginia? That's some fast typing. 1:45. Marie, you night owl. Wow. Are you getting up, Marie? Are you getting up now, or are you still awake? Is this kind of like the night before I'm going to stay up and watch the Jewellery Maker Black Friday deals? Or did you go to bed, set the alarm, get back up? I just see it through me. Hardcore. Yeah, I just said, no, I'm not going to bed. I'm not going to bed. It's time for a star buy. I'm ready. I did just say it's time for a star buy. Brilliant. It's time for a star buy. Director Ollie, are you ready for a star buy yet? Everyone's just half asleep, I think, maybe. He's a bit starstruck because guest designer Joyce is in the gallery. Wow. Have a look at this. This is fabulous. Now, we bring you lots and lots of different colours, lots of different varieties of chain here at Jewellery Maker. These are fabulous. Now, the reason being is because they are essentially a 2-in-2 weave. That's what you have here with your jump rings there. I'd say they're probably 3-4 millimetre jump rings that you've got. And that, if you look very, very closely, you can see that 2-in-2 link. Now that makes for incredible strength. Oh, look at me with my millimeterage at 6:45 in the morning. I said 3 to 4, 3.5. 1 point to Hannah, yes. That 2-in-2 link does make for incredible strength in your chain. So if you are making really weighty pieces, so say for example, you've done a wire wrap cabochon, and there's lots and lots of wire work on there. It's a really sizable cabochon, and it's heavy. You know, you're going to need a chain to support that design. You want something that you can rely on. You know, let's face it, if you put that onto a fine trace chain, chances are that may break at some point. So you want that reliability from the components that you're using, and you certainly have it in this chain as well. The antique copper, I'm really warming to the kind of antique coppers, the antique bronzes, because I'm always kind of silver first choice. But these, they bring warmth to designs. They really do. And if you're doing any of your steampunk jewellery as well, they are perfect. Absolutely perfect for that. 3 meters in total. Now, if you multi-buy, you could go for the body chain, the Gemma Crow body chain, couldn't you? Because we know this is going to be an incredible price. And actually, I've got 500 of them. So, you know, for 500 of you eager beavers this morning on Black Friday, you're going to get yourself a fantastic deal. Now, with those links so sizable, you could very easily get your jump rings through there. You could get your head pins through there. You could get your thicker gauges of wire through. So if you wanted to embellish this in some way, perhaps attaching charms, or attaching gemstone, like nuggets, that would be lovely, wouldn't it? Just loads and loads of nuggets. Multicoloured, lots of movement with them, would look fabulous. BUPO 39 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. 3 metre length. of chain. What would we be looking at on a normal day? 3 metre lengths. So we bring you 10 metre lengths, we bring you 5 metre lengths, we bring you 1 metre lengths. This is a 3 metre length. Now with 1 metre you can get 3 components, or you could get 5, depends what you're doing with it. With 1 metre you could get 2 16-inch necklaces and a 7-inch bracelet, or you could go for 5 7-inch bracelets and you'd have a little bit left over for earrings as well. So actually that's 6 components from just 1 metre, isn't it? Or if you're looking at necklaces, 6 necklaces, 6 16-inch necklaces, 3 bracelets. It's a lot of chain, isn't it? It is a lot of chain. £9.95. So 9 components, £1.11 per component for a 16-inch length in a chain. That isn't trade prices. That's so much more, isn't it? That's a giveaway price tag already at £9.95. Who trusts me? No one said yes. Brilliant. I would get dialing. I would get dialing. How much is that per component with 9? 48 pence for a 16-inch length in a necklace. If I just measure that out for you, let's have a look. 16-inch necklace. I refer to 16 inches, by the way, because that's the most popular size here in the UK. 16-inch necklace, 40-something pence for you there. 40-something pence. All you'd have to do is add your jump. Well, you wouldn't even have to add your jump ring, actually. Add your lobster claw fastening or your bolt ring fastening. You've got a necklace chain there. Even if you sold this on at, do you know what, I'm going to say £3. I think that would be a great price, wouldn't it? £3 to get a 16-inch necklace chain. Even at cost, £3. That is fantastic. So £3, 6 necklaces, £18. That's just for your necklaces alone, and then you've got some bracelets left over as well. See, it's something that's going to give you a quick turnaround, isn't it? You know, if you want to be making jewellery quickly, or you need to be making jewellery quickly because it's selling very, very quickly on your craft stall, that's something you can just very quickly cut, pop a clasp on, that's it, good to go. You know, a couple of minutes. £4.35 is fantastic value. Mix it up with your other colours as well. Yesterday on the mid-show, actually, we had Prue here, and she'd got a chain in one of her designs. She'd taken one of the S-lons. It was a red S-lon, the Shanghai red, and she'd just weaved it in and out of the links on the chain. And it looked so effective. It looked fantastic. You know, you can do something as simple as that, you know, but when we're taking prices down this low, it gives you great opportunity to just try, doesn't it? You know, if you cut some of this chain and you make something and it doesn't go to plan, does it matter if you've just, you know, I don't know, a metre of that goes to waste at these prices? Do you know, it's not something that's going to break the bank, is it? So you know that you can experiment with it, and actually if it doesn't go right, it's not no biggie, is it? Loads of your multi-buy. Lillian's got 2, Gertrude's got 2, Michaela's got 2, Hillary's got 2, Bertha in Colorado's got 2, Denise has got 3, Kathleen in Alaska. Howdy, y'all. Right, who needs sleep? 9 p.m. Thursday here and running till 2 p.m. Friday. Up all night. Credit card will be smoking tonight. Oh, wow. So it's 9 p.m. in Alaska. You're going to watch all through the night. Oh, I tell you. That's fantastic. Teresa in Suffolk says, good morning, JM. I'm in chain heaven. Thanks for the fantastic deals. You are welcome. Do you know what? If you stay with us all day, we'll bring you some more. Oh my gosh. Danny says there's nothing smoking about Alaska right now. It's -9. Oh, that's chilly. That -9. Do you know, it was, I think it was 5 degrees when I was driving in. I vaguely remember looking, but not really thinking about it too much. And I was thinking, I was focusing on driving. But it was cold, really, really cold. And that's like 5 degrees. -9. Do you know the coldest? Do you guys remember when it was only like, I think my son was about 2, so we're talking about 6 years ago. It was -21. Do you remember? I think you and I were at the same channel then as well, Leah. And yeah, it was -21. And I came out of the house in the same, Leah and I used to be both of us at Gemporia. And you, Ollie, didn't you? I came out of the house and I looked up at the house and there were icicles, like 4-foot icicles hanging off the house. I've never ever seen it like that in this country before. It was just mad, absolutely bonkers. Right. Is it Black Friday? I don't think it is. No, I don't think it is. It is Black Friday. Just in case you didn't know, it is Black Friday. We've got so many deals for you throughout the day today. It's going to be absolutely bonkers. So bonkers that we've decided to join you at 6 a.m. instead of 8 a.m. this morning. That's how bonkers we've gone. Your silver-plated, copper textured fancy locks. I haven't seen these for absolutely ages. 50 grams, that's some serious grammage there, of your copper that is plated with your silver there as well. These are so lustrous. And I guess that's what you're going to get with plated, because 925, it is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. So even when that is just a plate over copper, it still gives you that maximum impact, doesn't it? These are fantastic. Now, you've got your J-hooks and you've got your clasps here. Again, you know, you can have them as one component if you want to, but 2 separate components, they really, really work. So you can hang your thicker threads through these as well. So if you had that on your design, you can put your thicker threads through there, have that around the neckline. So, you know, like your big, what are the cords called? Paracord and things like that. I'm thinking of the really chunky cords that we have. They would go through there easily. So you could have that on there as a charm carrier and have some gemstones hanging off the bottom or a charm chain again, entirely up to you. And then your J-hook there as well. You can use that again in so many different ways. You could use that as a clasp or a connector if you wanted to, or you could use that as a charm or a hanger. It's entirely up to you, but I think that's 2 components for me. So it says you've got 5 pieces. I'm actually looking at that as 10 pieces that you've got there. VK AZ 48 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Danny forgot to say, because it's very early, that he would be DJing this morning. Record low. Record low. Every single piece, record low for you this morning. Every time he says that in my head, I just have an image of him standing in the gallery, spinning his tunes on the desk. Record low, Hannah, record low. 395. I did say. And to be fair, his initials are DJ as well. VK AZ 48 is your code for these. 0800 644 395. I mean, if that's 10 components for me, exactly. 39 pence components. Melody in Paris, well done. Michelle in County Durham, Elizabeth in Glamorgan, Janet and John in Ayrshire, Judith in the West Midlands, Sue in Merseyside, Donna, Jeannie, Graham, you're there, Joe in Greater London, Bertha in Colorado, Diana, well done, you're there, Donna, Judith's got hers, congratulations, Anne, Elizabeth, Deborah's there, Barbara, Diane in Essex, you've just joined me, well done to you. Donna's just checked out, Graham's just checked out on the website, Gertrude's back in, yes. Phenomenal, phenomenal. Right, I've got another round with you. Time's never gone so quickly. I've got another round with you this morning before oh gosh. If you've just tuned in, A, we are live. Okay, this is not a repeat. We've been live since 6 a.m. B, I'm not drunk. It's very early and I am with child as well. So that's just me. It's just me. I've got another round with you. Carol will be joining you at 8 o'clock this morning, guest designer Fleur as well, because it is Black Friday. We've got deals throughout the day for you, so don't go anywhere. I'll compose myself and be back in a few minutes' time.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with JewelleryMaker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, and I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis, and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that JewelleryMaker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Good morning, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, we are live. This is not a repeat, we are live. We've been live since 6 AM this morning because it's Black Friday, of course. We've got lots of Black Friday deals coming up for you today. It's been bonkers so far. We've seen $3.95 price tags. We've seen like $4.24 price, like every penny, every pound that we can possibly take off. And all of the prices that we've brought you so far, they've been record lows. Of course they have. And we've even had 925 sterling silver in the last hour, just so you know. You wouldn't expect to see things like 925 sterling silver, would you? You wouldn't expect to see a brand new ruby birthstone necklace, would you? Gold-plated 925. You wouldn't. But we've had them. We've got loads coming up for you throughout the day, so do make sure that you stay with us. I've got another hour with you. I'm here until 8 AM. Part-timers today, a slot, 2 hours. And then Carol and Fleur. I've just seen Fleur, actually. She went via the Golden Arches on her way in. Didn't bring us anything. No, didn't bring us anything. So Carol will be with you at 8 o'clock as well. Let's get started. Let's have a look. Moonstone. Oh, I love these. I love these. Do you know what? I've never ever seen a strand quite like this before. I absolutely love them. Graduated drops. These are stunning. See, I love irregular shapes. I love asymmetric designs. I love anything that is a little bit different, you know. These are spectacular. I would love to see all of these in the same time. Big cluster necklace. I think it would look absolutely fantastic. You've got 160 carats there of your multicoloured Moonstone graduated drops. Plain nuggets, 5x4 to 17x8mm in size, 37cm strand. These are the kinds of strands that you can go through and pick your favourite gemstones out. So it might be that actually you want this one here. Oh, this is nice. Look at this one. If I turn that over, you want that one wire wrapped into a ring. That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? So you could do that one. Or if you want to go for one of the peachier tones or the greyer tones in here. Oh, look at that. You've got some fabulous, almost pearlescence. Beautiful. Look at that silky light lustre you've got there. Isn't that stunning? So you could go through the gemstones, perhaps see if you could find almost a matching pair, if you like, and make a pair of earrings with those. But I'd really go for that organic look. I think I'd have a big chunky cluster in a necklace of those. Pop them all individually onto head pins so you've got all that movement in your design as well. And any coloured, you know, the antique copper chain that we just had would look great with these. The gold would look great. The silver would look great. The copper, you know, anything you like would look fantastic with these. 160 carats you've got in total. SEGK 28 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. All you have to do, and it's very simple, is dial the number on the bottom of your screen, which is a free telephone number. It's not going to cost you a single penny. When you come through on the phone lines, there is an automated message, but if you just want to get through, as I would today, press your number 1 button and confirm. That's what I would do. 195. Who was that? Oh, was it? Scott's early this morning, isn't he? Goodness me! Did you get rid of him before the price? Our Scott's in, yeah, overseeing the deals today, making sure we're not being too wild. The only thing is, he didn't stay in the gallery for the price, did he? No, he didn't, and he's gone, so that'll teach him. £1.95, Vera in Cumbria, you've got 2. Susan in Kent's got 2. Waz on Rosita in the West Midlands has got 2. Julie in London's got 2. There's loads of you multi-buying, and the great thing is there is no limit to how many. So it's not like Black Friday and we've said, okay, well, it's Black Friday, clearance deal. So actually, you can only have 2 each. And that is, yes, that supermarket, yeah, oh, I do. That supermarket that normally have 3 on offer, okay, so when they have their offers on their wine or the chocolates, limited to 3 per customer. Why is it now 2? I noticed that the other day. It's 2, yeah, they've changed it to 2 now. Well, I'll be that person that goes in, gets 2, goes back out, goes back in, gets another 2, goes. I will do that. Change my disguise every time I go in, Leah. Hat, scarf, different coat. Right, and you know, you still get your extended money back guarantee here as well. Even with these clearance deals, you've still got until the 25th of January. You know how sometimes with clearance deals, they say to you when you go to the not the checkout, the cashier, if you like, in the shop, they'll say to you, oh, because it's a sale item, it's exchange or credit note only. Why is that? Why is that? I've never understood it. Don't get it. Not here at JewelleryMaker. Oh no. 245 carats of your orange coloured dyed quartz you've got here. Your plain rounds, 10mm in size, 35 centimetre strand you have there. They are stunning. We're seeing so many of these gemstones this morning that really have that intense fire opal hue to them. They are beautiful. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm going to go with about 40. Approximately 40 gemstones you have on that strand. That could be 20 pairs of earrings. So let's just say 20 pairs of earrings. You use antique bronze findings or, you know, plated findings, whatever it is you want to use. And let's say you price them at £3 a pair. They're genuine gemstones. £3 a pair, that's the kind of thing that would fly off your craft stall. £3 a pair, 20 pairs, that's £60 in this strand. Now, on a normal day here at JewelleryMaker, where would we take these? £9.95? £6.95? Do you know what? Today, it's Black Friday. £1.95. £1.95. How many auctions do we bring you that actually cost you less than your postage and packaging? It's fantastic, isn't it? NF KZ58. You know that chain we had earlier on as well? Look gorgeous with these. Denise in Greater London says, consider this as practice for when the little one is here. I'm sure you will be up at 6 a.m. most mornings. Ha ha ha. I know, Denise. The baby's actually already waking me up. The baby has a habit of waking up at 5 a.m. every morning and raving in my belly. So yeah. For some reason, Danny has named my child already, Florian. I don't know why. I don't know where this name has come from. Florian. Yeah, Florence I wanted for a girl. You want me to call it Florian if it's a boy? Or a girl? Okay. I know a Florian, not Florian. My pick. Let's have a look. Do you know what? I'm going to go for these because talking about individuality with that Moonstone strand that I had. These, you'll never ever get 2 identical gemstones. Black rutile quartz you've got here. Do you know, when we look at gemstones, generally we don't want to see inclusions, do we? You know, it's something that we don't want to see. There's something that can potentially devalue the gemstone. However, your black rutile quartz is one of very few gemstones where inclusions can actually increase the value of the gemstone. That's what we're looking for. That is the work of Mother Nature that you have there. These are beautiful. Actually, they're probably some of the most sizable rutile quartz I think I've seen. 12 by 7 to 14 by 10 millimeters in size. Each one of those could be a statement ring. Easily. They are a bit very Herkimer quartz. Danny's saying they remind me of Herkimer quartz. They do. Do you know, because of the colours you've got here, they're great for gents' pieces of jewellery as well. You've got a classic monochrome look there, haven't you? That will work with everything. So it doesn't matter what coloured gemstones you already have in your stash. It doesn't matter what coloured findings you've got in your stash, what coloured threading materials you have. These will work with anything and everything. 50 carats you've got in total. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 individual gemstones, $5.95. Each one of these 11 gemstones is essentially a one of a kind. Nobody else is going to have exactly the same rutile quartz as you. And they're like, what, 50 pence each? Something like that? Oh my gosh. Even if you wanted a pair of earrings, you'll never get a matching pair. I love that about this gemstone. £5.95 is just so low. It's ridiculous. RU78 is your code for this one. Do get interactive with us this morning. Let us know you're watching. 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. We are live, by the way. This is not a repeat, as it would normally be at this time of the morning. We went live at 6 AM this morning because of your Black Friday deals, because we want to squeeze in as much as we physically can for you throughout the day. RU78, loads of you there. Confirm, 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 $5.95. You've still got one postage and packaging. And normally I'd say that's from 8 AM until 11 PM. No, I wouldn't. What time is it? 12 till 12, isn't it? Goodness me. Midnight to midnight, I would normally say. And no, I'm still saying that. Oh, Leah. I don't know. Leah's like, what? I was talking about the postage and packaging, but it's midnight to midnight, isn't it? Yeah. So it doesn't matter that we're on air at 6 AM because that's still within the midnight to midnight. Yes, of course. Silly me. $5.95. I would be adding that to my order. Absolutely fantastic value there. I have, at this moment in time, about 70 in baskets. You can only do it if you complete your checkout, so please make sure that you are completing that checkout as soon as you can. I love those. Gorgeous. White Calcedony. Oh, talking of versatility, these will go with absolutely everything. Oh, do you know these feel amazing as well? They feel incredible. They are beautiful. 14 by 12 to 24 by 16 millimeters in size. 200 carats of white Calcedony. Now, I'm always saying that black gemstones, clear gemstones, and white gemstones are gemstone essentials in your stash, because there isn't anything that wouldn't work with them. So when you think about your finding stash, you think about your wire stash, you think about your gemstone stash, everything will work with these. You could just take one of those. Oh, I'm just looking at, do you know the diaphanity is slightly different on all of them? The diaphanity is basically the transparency of the gemstone. And with these, you've got that very, very beautiful, I mean, can you see the inner glow? As I'm telling you, they're just all catching my eyes. Oh, goodness me. So that diaphanity is the transparency, and what that does, it just allows light to travel very, very slowly through the gemstone, so it creates this beautiful ethereal inner glow on its way. And Director Ollie just said, actually, do you know what, if you used coloured threading materials with that, what did you say, Ollie? Yeah, it would pick it up quite well. You can tell we're live, can't you? They would, it really would. It would help magnify the colour of that threading material as well. It would look fantastic. £12.95, normal day. Is it a normal day here at JewelleryMaker? Never. I don't think we've ever had one. We don't even know what a normal day is. CF RU73 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, £4.95. Let's just get this into perspective. We are dealing with genuine gemstones here. You know, these are not fake, they're not synthetic, they're not created. These are the real deal. And Director Ollie, mathematician, has just worked it out. That's approximately 60% off. Can you imagine a sign in the window of a shop that said 60% off? It would be carnage in there, wouldn't it? It really would. CF RU73. I love those. Statement rings. Gorgeous. Clear quartz, did you say? Uh-oh. Didn't think we'd be seeing these. Oh. You ever seen Kim Kardashian's engagement ring? Oh. That's what they remind me of. These are huge. Just in case you've just tuned in, you're just waking up, switching on, thinking you'll be tuning in to watch the repeat of last night's show. We're live. We've been live since 6 a.m. this morning. Black Friday deals for you all day today. Let us know what you're up to. 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Check. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Wow, indeed. These. Oh my gosh. These are, I'm just going to hold that up for you actually. Look at the cut on these. Look at the clarity. Oh, if you went into a boutique jeweller's, okay? If you went into a boutique jeweller's and one of these was in a glass cabinet, just spinning round like that, what would you think? Do you know what I would think? I would think they're some of the biggest diamonds I've ever seen. That's what I would think. If they were locked inside a glass cabinet, that's what I would automatically think. They're locked inside there because they are huge diamonds. They are absolutely huge. You have your beautiful pear-shaped, brilliant cut pears. I've got three. That for me, do you know what? It'd be 3 solitaire rings. I'd be keeping one, no 2 ways. I'd be selling 2 on, for sure. Absolutely. They are, I mean, can you imagine one of these claw prongs set into a ring? Look at the glow. They're like little, it's like they've got little lights in them, isn't it? You can see that glow coming from within the little boxes there, the little storage boxes. Now, I'm thinking with these, minimum of 925 sterling silver, I would be very, very tempted to take these to a jeweller to bezel set into perhaps gold or 925, whatever your preference is. I'd perhaps design something and then take it along to a jeweller because they are so, so spectacular. You've got diamond-like brilliance, you've got diamond-like luster, and the clarity. Can you imagine a diamond of this size? So we're talking over 3 carats, yeah? Over 3 carats in each one. A diamond of this size with this clarity, I can tell you now very, very confidently that you would be looking well into 5 figures. Oh, yes. Easily. With this clarity, probably 6 figures. £27.95. If you want diamond-like brilliance, if you want diamond-like luster, forget your CZ, because that's not the real thing. You know, that's a man-made synthetic. How about a genuine gemstone? You've got huge, huge, beautiful cut and facet gemstone quality quartz, and you will get all 3. It's Black Friday. We're not even £10 each at the moment. £27.95 for you. Absolutely not. FXON07. Can I just say, if I did have this set, if I'd taken it to a jeweller's and I'd had it set into, I'll go with 925, in case you're using your 925 wire, I would be selling these on £60 each, minimum, depending on where I'm selling. I could let them go for less than £60. The quality. I mean, when you think about the time that's gone into faceting these gemstones as well, absolutely stunning. I've got people buying 2s and 3s of these, so you will have to be very, very quick. FXON07 is your code for this one. I've got about 30 in baskets. Oh my gosh, get checking out. Please, please. Let us know what you're up to this morning. Give us a text. Our Alison Tarry, guest designer Alison, is in the house. Wow, the clear quartz are stunning. What are they doing in Black Friday? Thanks, Danny. Don't mind if I do. 3 gallery prong set rings. Oh, Alison. And I mean, Alison, if you want to give anybody, you know, any of your lovely friends a gift for Christmas, I mean, I'd be happy to wear one for you. You know, I'd be happy to wear an original Alison Tarry design. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Morning, Alison. You're up bright and early. Right, I've only got 13 of these. Now these ones, oh, you might want to get these as well, Alison. Smoky quartz, gemstone quality. Let's just have a little look. Do you know, smoky quartz was one of the first pieces of jewellery I ever bought over at Gemporia some 11, 12 years ago now. And it's a huge smoky quartz, and I absolutely love it. And every time that I go out, I wear it. I think it's about 15 carats in total. I've had 2 actual cash money offers to take that off my hand. Yeah. One person I knew, the other person was a complete random. And I said, no. I can't get the lid off, Leah. Right, shall I try another one? Shall I try another one? Hannah, we've got 35 minutes. I'll just put that there, Leah. I don't know if you can help me. Oh, I've done this one. It's fine. Thanks. Thanks, Leah. Thank you. 12 by 10 millimetres in size. 12 carats in total. There is 3 in total. Look at the way they're cut. They're very deco, aren't they? Very art deco. £3. Sold out, Leah. I'm joking. Oh, did you see the disappointment in her little face? Oh, she just told me they're sold out now. Thanks anyway. Oh, I was just joking. I was just joking. Thank you. Not far off though. £3.30 something per gemstone there for a 4 carat smoky quartz. That is absolutely fantastic. Brian Kent. Bry's in. He was in yesterday afternoon as well, shopping. Well done to you, Bry. You've got yours. Judith in Hampshire, Margaret in Hampshire's there, Collector in Hertfordshire, Angela in Norfolk, Sue, Eleanor in Barcelona is in this morning. Fantastic. Elizabeth. Colleen in Fife, you've got yours. Donna in Midlothian, you're there as well. They're pretty much gone. Black obsidian. Righty-ho. Let's have a look. Just pop those away. Put the lid back on after Leah's hard work. There we go. Black obsidian. Oh, now these are lush. Look at these. Ooh. Statement ring. I'm thinking cocktail ring, maybe. Night out with the girls. New Year's Eve, party season. I tell you what, 30 sleeps. 30 sleeps. That's all. 30 sleeps. Christmas tree up next week. I tell you, it's going to be very exciting. 200 carats of your black obsidian you've got here. As I was saying before, black gemstones, clear gemstones, white gemstones will go with absolutely anything and everything in your stash. They're a must if you're shopping for the very first time. Imagine. See, JewelleryMaker's great anyway. Imagine finding JewelleryMaker on a day like today. Can you imagine that? It'd be just fantastic, wouldn't it? 200 carats of black obsidian, genuine gemstone, 18 by 13 millimetres, fastest fingers first at £3.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23 individual gemstones. That's 23 solitaire rings for me. Again, claw prong set, pants, fancy wire work there as well. £20 a piece. Just saying. Just saying. We are live if you've just tuned in, by the way. This is not a repeat from last night. It's not the evening show from last night. It is Friday morning. It's Black Friday and we've been live with you since 6 a.m. this morning. Sabrina in West Sussex says, I should be crafting. I have my first ever craft stall, largely made with JM products, in 8 days. I need more stock, but I can't tear myself away. Don't then. Do you know what? Don't. Yeah, you have. You've answered your own question there, says our Danny. Just don't go anywhere. Not today. The deals are too good to miss. So make sure you stay where you are. Stay where you are. Look at these together. Joyce is back in the gallery. Our Joyce, aka producer Danny, who made an appearance as a guest designer this morning. We called him Joyce. He's just said, oh, do you know what? Those two together. I want to be a guest designer. These are beautiful. White shell pairs you've got here. 15 by 10 millimeters in size. Brand new. Where is the sense in that? So normally clearance might be, you know, kind of last of stock, something that we've had in the vault for some time. Brand new. Brand new white shell pairs. They are 15 by 10 millimeters in size. How versatile are these? You know, through the winter months, great in your winter designs, but then going through to the holiday season, I'm thinking, why not? £3.95. Goodness me. GAGP56 is your code for these. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27 individual gemstones you've got there. Again, that could be 27 beautiful solitaire rings, or you could be setting these into earrings as well. How many pairs of earrings is that? Like 13 pairs of earrings? Goodness, one pair, and you would have your money back. One ring, you would have your money back. If you are making Christmas presents, maybe you don't sell your jewellery, but you're making Christmas presents or gifts for people, do you know what? £3.95, there's a lot of Christmas presents there. Stocking fillers, maybe popping them in your Christmas crackers instead. That's what I'm doing this year. I'm going to take out the moody fish and the tweezers that don't work and the yo-yo and things like that. And I'm going to pop jewellery in mine. I'm going to make some cufflinks. Yeah, you know the moody fish? No, I did say moody. Yeah, because you put him in your hand and he curls his tail if you're in a bad mood. His head curls to the side if you're in love. It's one of those. He's not actually moody, but he kind of, you know, he tells you what mood you're in. Yeah. I'm putting jewellery in mine. That's what I'm doing. Right, let's have a look. Ruby nuggets. Oh, so you know the chrysoprase that we had in the last hour? If you didn't see it, get yourself on the web, see if there's any left. For the Tree of Life design, so the chrysoprase, you've got your green there. Oh, this is making me think of rosy red apples. Rosy red apples with your chrysoprase in your Tree of Life designs. That would look gorgeous. Or, I tell you, Director Ollie, maybe he's going to be the next guest designer. He's just said, what about a wreath with these? Christmas wreath with some gold. Oh, how fabulous. How fabulous would that look? With some gold. 300 carats. With the gold, it would look very, very Christmassy, wouldn't it? In fact, Leah, can you just pass me Claire's wreath that's up there? Because Claire's wreath was in gold. It was indeed. And I'm just thinking your ruby nuggets in there as well. Or it could be that you make a really substantial, thank you, lovely, a really, really substantial, guest designer Claire MacDonald. Look at that. All that gold, your ruby nuggets in there as well, the reds in there, just nestled in would look stunning. You could make your own Christmas wreath. Come in and multi-buy these, really, really chunky up. You can make your wirework holly leaves, couldn't you, if you wanted to? Very, very easily as well. Loads of tutorials over on YouTube, by the way. So if I do mention anything, you think, oh, I've never made that before. How do I make that? Unfortunately, I don't have a guest designer here this morning to kind of do any demos for us. But if you get yourself along to YouTube, sorry, Joyce, we do have a guest designer. Her name is Joyce. At the moment, she's Danny in the gallery producing, but she has made an appearance this morning. £6.95 for you this morning. That's genuine ruby. That's 300 carats of beautiful nuggets. Our producer Rob's just looked up like a meerkat in the headlights. Ruby, £6.95. What's going on? Record low, Rob, that. 0800 644 655 XQSF69 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. If you haven't checked anything out yet, why not? Where have you been? We're live. This is not a repeat from last night. We are live. We've been live since 6 a.m. this morning. Live since 6 a.m. Taking you right through until 11 o'clock this evening. It's Black Friday. Black Friday. Eleanor, what a great day so far. So happy to have tuned in. Happy Black Friday, everyone. Cannot wait for the rest of the show. Yes, Eleanor. I love it. I can't, well, I was just going to say I can't wait to go home. That sounds really bad, doesn't it? But what I mean is when I get home, I'm going to do the school run and then I'm going to maybe go back to bed for an hour, cup of tea, pack of chocky bickies, JewelleryMaker. I'll be texting Carol, I will, yeah. Right. Moonstone. Oh. Look at these. Oh, look at that magical. Can you see that beautiful mysticalness about this gemstone? Isn't that beautiful? So mesmerising and mystical. You've got 85 carats of your white moonstone here. Graduated plain rondels, 5x2 to 10x5 millimetres in size. That is a 25 centimetre strand that you have there. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, approximately 29. Approximately 29 individual gemstones. They are stunning. Now, again, white gemstones, black gemstones, clear gemstones, with absolutely anything and everything in your stash. These would look stunning with those black obsidian, wouldn't they? Really, really pretty. 0800 644 655 UK RU32. I'm thinking just one of these channel set into a ring, one of those larger ones. That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Because of that beautiful shimmer that you've got from the surface as it catches the light. I love that one down there. Look at that. Magical. UK RU32. 5x2 to 10x5 millimetres in size. £4.95. Our guest designer Fleur's just spent more than that at the Golden Arches down the road. Yep. Oh, don't, Ollie. She came in like eating it as well, and I was like, Did you got any more? You got any more of those muffins or no? She didn't have any. £4.95. Bottle of wine. It's not going to last very long, is it? These gemstones, 85 carats of white moonstone, last you a lifetime. 0800 644 655. Weber's, get checking out lots of things in baskets this morning. And I know I say this every show that I'm here, that, you know, today is not the day to hang around with things in baskets. But today really isn't the day to be hanging around with things in your baskets. Things selling out. I found a coat yesterday morning at 4 o'clock in the morning. A lovely coat. My size. Sold out. So annoying. So frustrating. Right. Quite a prize for you. Look at these. Oh. That's what they remind me of. Chocolate mints, are they called? You know those hard-boiled sweets with the chocolate in the middle? Chocolate limes, that's what they're called, chocolate limes. These are gorgeous, chocolatey hues, minty hues in there. What a fantastic, fantastic gemstone. Completely natural, your cries of praise here. 180 carats in total. Graduated faceted pairs. 24 by 13 to 29 by 15 millimetres in size. Do you know what? For me, this is essentially 9 cabochons because they're absolutely massive. They're huge. That could be 9 pendants or 9 statement rings that you've got there. Chocolate limes, Ollie? Where have you been for the last 5 minutes? Excellent. Director Ollie just said, oh, they remind me of I Say Chocolate Limes. Yeah, brilliant. I'm glad you all were listening at home. They are stunning, aren't they? I love green gemstones, and the green that you get with Chrysoprase is a real fresh green. It is beautiful. Mixed with these chocolatey hues, they're going to be a winner. 24 by 13 to 29 by 15 millimeters in size. 9 individual gemstones you've got there. I would definitely be going for rings and pendants with these. Absolutely. Maybe, you know, the chain that we had earlier on, antique, was it not antique bronze, antique copper, I think it was. That would be perfect to just drop one of these onto that chain, wouldn't it? And you know, you could do that so affordably. Jewellery making here at Jewellery Maker is affordable anyway. But on Black Friday, if ever there was a day to be getting involved, it's today. HC RU07, 180 carats. When you work that out per carat, that is just pennies. So low for you. And do remember, you can add to your order as many times as you like. As many times as you like. You've only got one postage and packaging, which is £2.95 standard here in the UK. Even premium is just £4.95. Now, on a day like today, that I'm making all these huge savings, we have been slashing prices. Like, we've seen 60% price slashes on some things, 50%. I'm thinking I'd upgrade to premium delivery. All the money that I'd saved today, I'd have such a huge parcel on its way to me. I'm so impatient, I'd be thinking, right, I'm going to spend an extra £2, upgrade to premium delivery, I'm going to have it even quicker. Imagine that parcel when you get it home. Imagine all that stuff you're going to have, all those things. And perhaps if you've got a big order as well, you'll forget what you originally ordered. I love it when that happens. So you're rifling through your stash thinking, oh, forgot about these. Love it. £9.95, well done. How about some lace? Bit early for that, isn't it? Goodness. Have a look. Oh, wow. Oh, how pretty. Look at this one. Really beautiful. We've seen a lot of things done with the lace. I know Sheila, guest designer Sheila, has done lots of beautiful designs with the lace. Wow, loving the colour here. Isn't that just really pretty? Do you know, can you imagine how much work has actually gone into these? Because that's a lot, isn't it, there? That pattern, that's gorgeous. If you tried to recreate anything like this yourself, I would imagine that would take hours. Now, the great thing about the lace is it is so versatile. You can use it in your jewellery making. So we've seen guest designer Sheila, for example, pop it onto necklace collars. Pop it onto necklace collars. That would look pretty. See, if you popped that onto a necklace collar, see, you can just stitch through the holes on your lace there. Stitch that onto a necklace collar. If you've got a low cut dress, can you imagine? That, whoops, would look beautiful, wouldn't it? You can stitch your gemstones these, you can stitch them to cushions, you can embellish your curtains if you want to with these as well. I've got five individuals. Oh, look at those shapes. YFPO68 is your code. You are going to get all 5 pieces of lace here. 0800 644 655. Oh my goodness. £2.95 at Joyce. Joyce, have you got time for a quick demo? No. Joyce hasn't got time for a quick demo. That's Danny, by the way, producer Danny. He stepped into the guest designer's seat this morning and gave us a little bit of advice on a garnet strand. I called him Joyce. Joyce. 0800 644 655. Imagine that on a cushion embellished with some black spinel, perhaps. Oh, you microfasted black spinel. That would look I'm trying to say. That would look luxurious. Director Ollie just said, are you still drunk? Chance of me if I think. I wasn't, by the way. I'm not. I'm with child, so I'm not allowed to drink. at the moment. But we were saying when we came in this morning, it's a bit funny. Danny feels like he's been out for the night. Yeah. I was like, I don't know. Feel a bit drunk, I do. YFPO 68295. Wendy in Greater London's got 3 of these. Congratulations to you. Shaz has got hers. Diane, Teresa in Suffolk. And you know, again, that's a great way, isn't it? If you've never ever worked with the lace before, to give it a go. It's £2.95. What have you got to lose? Absolutely nothing. It's a gorgeous colour as well. Sorry, Daniel. Let's have a look. Oh, there they are, hiding. Some more black rutile quartz. These are huge. Oh. Wow, these are, look how sizable they are. 9x5 to 10x8 millimeters in size. Look at those inclusions. As I was saying before, that inclusions, normally we don't want to see those in gemstones, but actually with rutile quartz, you do. It's one of very, very few gemstones where inclusions can actually increase the value of the gemstone. And these absolutely packed full of those rutile inclusions. They are beautiful. And because of those inclusions, it basically means that no 2 on the planet will ever be the same. That's right. 135 carats you have in total. 9x5 to 10x8 millimeters in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26 individual gemstones. So that could be 13 pairs of earrings, 26 pendants for you. Gents jewellery as well. Just popping one. Hey, Carol's got a Black Friday t-shirt on. Suits ya. Oh, what a lovely face. Oh, look at her little face. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. What do you have for breakfast, Carol? Carol will be with you in approximately 15 minutes time, taking you through the rest of the morning show. We have been live since 6 a.m. this morning, by the way, if you've just tuned in. 6 a.m. 6 a.m. I tell you what, we're hardcore, we are. We're dedicated, that's what we are. 6 a.m. Black Friday deals. You've got deals until 11 o'clock this evening. We've seen prices as low as £1.95 this morning, just to let you know. We've seen £9.25 sterling silver in your Black Friday deals. £19.95 for you. Fantastic price that, isn't it? For each one of these to be a one of a kind, Danny says no. Guest designer Joyce says no. ZN RU69 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 £6.95 for you this afternoon. Add it to your order price. Just add everything to your orders today. That's the trouble with me. If I was at home now, I would have already bought everything in the last 2 hours. Great thing is, I'm going, well, not the great thing is, I'm going home soon and I'll be able to watch and I'll be able to buy 135 carats you've got here at just £6.95. Great in your gents jewellery as well. You've got the versatility of the colours here, which will work with any coloured threading material, any coloured findings, any coloured gemstones. In fact, they work with anything. Anything you have in your kitchen cupboards, they will work with. £6.90, they're black and white, £6.95. Well done if you've managed to get these. Eggs. Pyrite eggs. How do you like your eggs in the morning? I have to have mine hard-boiled now. Not a fan of a hard-boiled egg. I like a runny egg, like a dippy egg. Yeah, dippy. You can't when you're pregnant. Yeah, you can't have it. You can't have runny eggs. It's got to make sure they're well cooked. Make sure all the bacteria is killed off. So something like that. Anyway, same. Can't have Mr. Whippy ice cream. Not that there's any ice cream men around at the moment. Can't have Mr. Whippy ice. Can't have pate. I love pate. Can't have pink meat. I love pink meat, especially a steak. What a waste if it's well cooked. What else can't I have? Seafood. Not bothered about that. No alcohol. Do you know what? I'd sacrifice it all for 10 years. It's well worth it. 79. Oh, I beg your pardon, not 79. 795 carats. Pyrite eggs you've got here 18 by 13 millimetres. Danny has just mentioned Easter. Easter. It's 30 sleeps until Christmas, which I'm very excited about. And he's talking about Easter. It's fine. I've been talking about Christmas since New Year's Day. You could decorate these, Danny. You could, couldn't you? Little Easter eggs there. Gemstone Easter eggs. Love it. GP 9474. I beg your pardon, I'll read that again. GP 74. One of those on a pendant. You know the tassels that you get with the strands? Some of the strands that we have tassels on. Just pop one of the tassels on the end. It will look fabulous. £3.95 for you this afternoon. What a cracking deal you've got there. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 individual gemstones you've got there. They're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Luster, if you want weight to a design again. They'd be, oh, I've just had an idea. Oh, I know. Whoa, steady on this time of the morning. Well, I was just thinking back to yesterday's show. You know the Kumihimo? We had a Kumihimo show yesterday with Prue. I was just thinking, could you use one of these as a weight on your Kumihimo? You could, couldn't you? Just how, if you didn't have the Kumihimo weight, if you missed out on it yesterday, you could absolutely do that. But I was just thinking about the weights in these gemstones. Gail in Carefully, ×2. Wendy in Greater London, ×2. Susan in Kent, ×2. Collect it in County Durham, ×2. Well done to you. Collect it in Bedfordshire, ×2. Collect it in the West Midlands, ×3. Brilliant. Well done. Never seen those before. Have a look at these. I've got about 10 minutes, just under 10 minutes left with you. Oh, 6. Kicking me off early. 6 minutes. 190 carats of black crackled quartz. 10 by 8 millimetres in size, crackled quartz. I tell you, it's been a long time since I've seen crackled quartz. Love it. Now what we do with this gemstone is we heat it up to extreme temperatures and then we cool it down really quickly to give you that crackled effect in your quartz, and then dye is inserted that will kind of bed in between those veins and give you that fantastic look to this gemstone. They really create texture in designs, Crackle quartz. It's a great gemstone for achieving texture. They're beautiful. And these, they're the drums. Are they like the twisted drums, would we say? Because we don't have a shape on these. I'd go with the twisted drums. Great shape for earrings, these are. If you've got a few of those in the ear, because of that twist that you've got with the gemstone, they work beautifully and they move beautifully in the ears as well. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm going to go with approximately 40 gemstones on that strand you've got there. That could be 20 pairs of earrings. Be nice stretchy as well. Well, how about just one of those in a macrame bracelet for the gents? It's a great gemstone for the gents, isn't it? RVPO69 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, £7.95 for you this afternoon. How fabulous is that? This afternoon? Look at me. There's another day gone. It's 10 to 8 in the morning. This morning, even. It's not your price tag, though. Taking it down even lower for you to Bargain Town. Same price as your P&P, just £2.95. £2.95. Our Sarah Elvin, guest designer Sarah Elvin, has paid more than that for a loaf of bread. Yeah, she has. Loads of you coming in for this. I've got about 45 in baskets. It will be fastest fingers first on a lot of these deals because we don't have huge quantities of everything. So just make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Because of the multi-buyers, quantities actually falling even quicker. Christine in the West Midlands, you've got yours. Wendy in Greater London has got 2. Vanessa in Warwickshire, you've got 2. Rosita in the West Midlands has got 2. Joe in Hampshire's got 2. Collector in Durham's got 3. Angela in Merseyside's got 3. Christine's there, well done. Loads of you coming through for this one. I don't blame you, it's such a versatile gemstone, isn't it? £2.95 for this versatility. Absolutely fantastic. Keep adding to your order throughout the day today. £2.95, 1 P&P in any one day. Boom. What about some findings? How many of these do I have in this matrix box? Yeah. Do you know, we've not really had any findings this morning. And to build up a finding stash, my goodness me, I'm going to get a small selection of these out because I've only got 3 minutes. Loving the t-shirt, Rob. Rob's here with his Black Friday deals t-shirt. Look at this. Oh, I've got so much. I'm just going to get a small selection of these out. When I say small selection, I'm basically just getting them all out. These are fantastic. Do you know what I have in here? They're all rose gold plated. I've got coin spacers, I've got oval link chain, I've got earring wires in here, I've got fancy spacers, drop spacers, S hooks, J hooks, lobster claw fastening, bolt ring fastening. There's everything there. I've got it all here. I've just taken it all out. Now I'm going to put it back in. Why do I always do this when I have a director saying 2 minutes to go, as quickly as you can now? That's how Claire speaks. 147 pieces you have there, and these little storage pots as well. You know, once you've finished with your findings, use the storage for something else. That is fantastic. I love this. And rose gold as well. There's a pendant right there. You've got a drill hole right the way through. Just pop that onto a head pin, onto some chain. You've got a fantastic looking pendant there. TNDL 68. $39.95 is where we should be. What a deal to go out on, I tell you. 0800 644 655, or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. Record low, 50% off, £19.95. You've got 147 pieces in that matrix box there. That's fantastic value, isn't it? Earring white. You know, to start off your jewellery making journey, what better way to do it? Or if you're topping up your stash today, or if you're throwing a sickie because it's Black Friday. You must stay in bed. You must. Make sure you've got Jewellery Maker on all day long. Thank you for joining me for the last 2 hours, by the way. It's gone very, very quickly. It's been absolutely crazy here at Jewellery Maker. It's been great to go on air 2 hours early with you to bring you an early show. Carol is joining you in just a couple of minutes' time. She's got loads more Black Friday deals for you. Guest designer Fleur Hastings is here as well in the house with some fantastic kits, I believe. And some, I'll tell you what, the deals. I'm going home. I'm going to do the school run, and then I'm going to go back home. I'm going to make myself a cuppa, I'm going to get myself a packet of chocolate biscuits, I'm going to get back into bed, and I'm going to watch Jewellery Maker. So watch out, because I'll be texting in. I'll be getting these deals, I tell you. So don't go anywhere. Carol will be up with you in just a couple of minutes' time with guest designer Fleur Hastings. Whatever you do for the rest of your weekend, have a great weekend, have a safe weekend, and I shall be back here on Monday at 1 o'clock. Take care.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we're getting ready for Christmas. So why not come and join us throughout December on one of our festive workshops? Our talented designers will be running workshops on decorations, Christmas novelties, bridal themes, and we have our exclusive shopping afternoon here on the 6th of December in our very own JewelleryMaker store. So come and join us for Christmas and enjoy the fun here at JewelleryMaker. Where are those mince pies? Oh. Yay!
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces. And the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Boom, 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 Black Friday, 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 it's Friday, it's Black Friday. Hang on, can't do it with that arm. Oh, that's weird. Can you do it? Sorry, hello. Welcome to JewelleryMaker. It's Black Friday. Black Friday, everyone. Fleur Hastings, guest designer. What day is it?
Well, I thought it was Thursday. I think I'm there on the wrong day.
Did you? Look at us in our lovely t-shirts. I feel super attractive this morning.
Yeah, so do I. And I've already said I'm keeping this one because I'm going to make a tapestry of the t-shirts. I've already got a clearance one.
Have you?
Yes, yes. I might make cushions out of them.
Oh, yes!
Newly painted living room.
Absolutely. Welcome to JewelleryMaker, everyone, on this very special Black Friday. Thank you very much to the lovely Hannah being with us from 6 a.m. Give it up for Hannah! We have got some of the best deals I've ever seen in my entire life on JewelleryMaker today. I'm so excited. I don't know about you, I've already been doing some Black Friday shopping today. It is literally, the world has gone nuts. It's absolutely incredible. Our Black Friday event here at JewelleryMaker lasts for the entire weekend, basically. And we're going to be bringing you the most incredible deals. Honestly, the deals we have got on today's show are absolutely stratospheric. It is absolutely incredible. We've got loads of incredible items which are going to get down to clearance prices. I've also got for you today, me and Fleur have been poring over these before the show today. Look at this selection of chains. The absolute elite of chains. There's 10 of these available. That is 9 carat yellow gold. Absolutely amazing. That is coming up at 11:30. We've got this incredibly beautiful plaited chain coming up on today's show as well. This is all incredible precious metal, by the way. Look at this one here. Oh! Solid 925 sterling silver chain coming up on today's show as well. Absolutely incredible. There's so much coming up. We've got Fleur obviously with us today. We've got Leah who's on cameras. Hi! There she is, everyone, with her Black Friday t-shirt. Go on, give us a flash of the Black Friday t-shirt. Woo! Woo! We've got Becky with us who's also in her Black Friday t-shirt. Hi, Becky. There she is. Step forward a bit so we can see you. There she is. We've got the lads with us. Well, the Chuckle Brothers. Chuckle Brothers. Producer. Oh, there it. Oh, look at that. He's wearing his t-shirt. Producer Rob's got his t-shirt on. Ollie? Director Ollie, have you got your Black Friday t-shirt on? Nearly. Kind of half hanging off. There we go. Right, okay, it's going to be amazing. We've got some absolutely ridiculous deals. You are privy to some of these incredible deals, and they honestly, there is no holding back, is there?
No, there's not. I can just see things that are being piled up which are amazing, and things of the T-bar.
Have a look at some of these. All these are coming up on today's show. Yep, Talbot's packaging. Woo! Honestly, some of these deals are so ridiculous, and a lot of these deals are things that you won't have seen before. It's very, 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 very exciting. Where should we start? There is absolutely no holding back today. There's no holding back. No holding back. Text in. We want to hear from you today. Tell us about maybe the Black Friday deals you've already bagged a bargain on. Our text number is 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio, your name, where you're from. Let us know. Let us know. Good morning, Carol and Fleur. Started JM shopping at 6 a.m. Lots more to do. Fantastic deals. Whoop, whoop, go JM!
And
Denise.
there's no car parking, and there's no getting cold and wet outside. You can just sit in.
She's right.
In bed, buying.
I don't know about you, Fleur. I do pretty much all my Christmas shopping online.
I do now, yeah.
I do it all.
Yeah.
Because I can't bear to, yeah, exactly. I can't bear people.
Do you know what I don't like? Getting hit with rolls of wrapping paper that are sticking out of bags. I can't stand that.
That is a very good point.
Winds me
Even
up.
when you're on the high street and then people stuff them in pushchairs, they're like, it's like lancing, isn't it? It's like, yeah, jousting even, not lancing. Jousting. It's like literally people running towards each other with big rolls of wrapping paper. I saw a roll of wrapping paper yesterday that was almost as tall as me.
Really?
Yeah, like a mega kind of XL wrapping present for all those big presents, which I'm going to get this Christmas.
I bet you can't get a really nice straight line when you let the scissors. I like that. It's quite satisfying. That
Isn't
bit.
it just?
Yeah, I like that.
I like the wrapping paper with the grid on the back, so you can kind of see where you're going. That's wrapping paper for silly people like me. Right, we need to go. We've got to get a wriggle on. It's going to be absolutely amazing today. I've been so excited. I literally, for the first time in ages, probably shouldn't admit this, my alarm went off this morning and I just bounced out of bed. I was like, oh, it's Black Friday. I did get up a little bit earlier this morning, as did Fleur, to kind of try and bag a few deals online at various different kind of online retailers. Honestly, everybody's at it today. It's absolutely incredible. So here we go. Rose gold plated copper fancy earring findings. Absolutely amazing. 50 pairs in total. Unfortunately, whoever put this in the dish got a bit overexcited. This is, what a mess. Yeah, that's what they should look like. I think we could blame Becky for that. I mean, I could sit here and take them all off and, you know, yeah, that's absolutely... they're totally undamaged. I mean, don't worry about it. Absolutely awesome. Yeah, that could be a piece of art, couldn't it?
Could be. Yeah, it could be.
A new chainmail weave called the I don't really know weave. It's amazing, isn't it? Anyway, so you've got 50 pairs of rose gold plated copper fancy earring findings here. Absolutely awesome. Get these in your basket straight away. Check your baskets out. You know you're going to be seeing the most ridiculous price points all show today. You should be paying $8.95 for 50 pairs of these. Not today. Not today. It's Black Friday. £1.95. There you go. Oh, is that like a weird ghost train noise?
No, I thought that was quite a nice noise actually. I quite like that one.
I don't like those ghost trains
No, I've
you
never
have at the
been on
fair with the bin bags that kind of go like that over your head. And
No, I've never. I don't like. I get scared at like Disney films, so I wouldn't be ever going on one of those.
Oh dear. Anyway, $1.95. Well done. Loads of people coming through. Loads of people checking their baskets out. You are still only paying $2.95 P&P per order. You are still getting your extended 30-day money-back guarantee. Almost every single item that we are bringing you today is being taken down to the kind of price point which makes you go, what? 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 I know. £1.95 for 50 pairs. Now, Fleur, do you see fancy earring findings or do you see something else?
I see fancy earring findings and something else because you can manipulate these into points. So, you know, there's really nice pointed earring findings that go through your ear and more elongated. You can do that. If you put a loop on the other side, you've got connectors. These are so versatile. All you need is your flat nose pliers and just give it a squeeze at the top and it just goes into a little point. So you get like a really nice, unusual earring finding.
Wine glass charms?
Yeah, definitely.
Very economical with your gemstones there, aren't you? Wine glass charms. There are so many different uses for these. If you haven't seen Jewellery Maker before, welcome to Jewellery Maker. We want to be your one-stop shop for everything Jewellery Maker related. I tell you what, if you haven't watched Jewellery Maker before, you're probably watching on the best day of the year to watch because it is Black Friday. As much as I'd love to, we simply cannot bring you price points like $1.95 every single day here on Jewellery Maker. It is purely because it is Black Friday. So that is why we're bringing you these incredible deals, these incredible prices. Well done. Hundreds of you coming through to get these. I wish I could give everybody's names out, but they're going to go to the Isle of Wight, they're going to go to Yorkshire, Cambridgeshire, Suffolk, Greater London, Manchester, Cambridgeshire, the West Midlands, the Shetland Isles, Perth and Kinross, Lanarkshire, Conwy, Derbyshire, Denbighshire, Merseyside, Warwickshire, Scottish borders, the Moon. They're going everywhere. They're not really going to the moon.
That man in the moon from the last year's advert, he might have ordered them. They could be going to the moon.
Say again?
Do you know on last year's big Christmas advert?
Yeah.
When the little girl sent the man in the moon the present.
She didn't. Was it? It's not real, Fleur.
What? Do you know it is?
Okay, let's just. She believes in unicorns.
I do.
Okay, let's move on. Here we go. Black acrylic necklace display stand. Oh, whoa, whoa. Now you might be looking, oh, look at that lovely CSI fingerprint. Isn't that nice? Look at that. Look at that. That's a thumbprint if ever I saw one. I'm not a detective, but that is a thumbprint. Or a very large finger. Now, it won't come with your fingerprints on, don't worry about it. I think it actually comes with a protective like plastic film in it, doesn't it? Yeah. These are absolutely invaluable for someone like you, aren't they, Fleur?
Yeah, because if you get a few of these, they stack so nicely together, so they don't take up much room in your box when you're taking for your craft fairs. But even things like just mapping out where you want your necklace to lay, you know, and and these are invaluable for that. And these are great because I've got a few of these acrylic stands because you can stick your business card to them. You can just glue it to them, and so you've got your business card on your thing as well.
Nice idea.
And it's got plenty of different little steps, so you could have lots of different pendants.
Absolutely. So you've got room to display maybe different kind of items. You can maybe display the different kind of chains which you can sell or you know give to people with their orders. It's absolutely gorgeous. You don't have to be doing your craft fairs to be able to come through and get this. By the way, you can just want to display your jewellery in a nice way when you're at home. I took some jewellery to be cleaned the other day, and they got some knots out of the chain on one of my necklaces, which is absolutely fantastic. But I know that if I'd have used one of these to put my chains and necklaces on at the end of each day, then I wouldn't have knots in my chains. You know, it is just one of those things. Fleur is quite right. These kind of things, they stack together beautifully. So if you do your craft fairs or your charity events, if you are going to be doing those kind of things heading towards Christmas, they will stack up beautifully next to each other. Plus, they're not going to take up a huge amount of room. Absolutely fantastic. And she's quite right again. You know, you can absolutely make these your own by sticking your business card on or putting your own logo on there as well. It's $2.95. Absolutely brilliant. I think I'd just be coming through and getting these. Well done. Now, am I still going to get my extended 30-day money-back guarantee with these until the 25th of January next year? Even though it's only $2.95? Even though it's Black Friday? Yeah. Okay, what's the catch? Have you raised the price of P&P? Nope. $2.95 P&P all day, regardless of how much you get. Now, if you go onto certain trade websites where you want to buy something because you're in the business, be it, I don't know, jump rings or display busts like this, we as a company here at JewelleryMaker, we will have accounts with certain websites where, as a company, we buy busts like these busts here to display the guest designer's jewellery on. And we have to buy a minimum amount of something. You have to buy, it's like when you go into those wine warehouses and you have to buy a minimum of a case. I mean, it can be different kind of bottles of wine or whatever, but you have to buy a minimum of 6 bottles of wine. Otherwise you can't get them. Here you can buy 20 or you can buy 1. It doesn't matter. These kind of price points, even though they are pretty much trade prices, wholesale prices, you're not limited to having to buy 50 of these. If you want 1, you can buy 1. If you want 5, you can buy 5. That's the beauty of it, isn't it? Fantastic. I got some Duzi. Gee whiz, I haven't seen these bad boys before. Look at these! Now, Fleur, I know that you will remember a time, like I do actually, when we first introduced Duzi to JewelleryMaker. And you used to get 3 coins of Duzi, which were probably half the size of the smallest one on this strand. 3 coins of Duzi, and they were stuck onto a piece of card, and they used to be £15 for 3 little pieces of Duzi, and it was absolutely gorgeous. Do you remember those?
Yeah, I do. They were 10mm rounds because I've still got some.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Ones, yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. We used to dye them all sorts of colours. We used to dye them kind of like mystic colours or golds or silvers. You could get pretty much every colour under the sun. And they were on a piece of card about that big, and they were 3, just like traffic lights, kind of 3, one below each other. And they were about the size of a 5p. Well, yeah, they were 10mm round, so absolutely gorgeous. And they were £15. Okay, you are going to be getting here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 silver Duzi irregular nuggets. Now, these range in size from 17 to 24 millimeters in diameter. Solitaire ring, anyone? Solitaire ring? Oh my word, for New Year's Eve, Fleur, can you imagine that? Can you imagine that? Can you imagine upcycling the buttons on maybe a plain black cardi that you've got, or sewing these onto a plain black top to give it that New Year's Eve kind of feel? Because these are so large, they do open up a whole new avenue of ways in which you can use these. You can absolutely accessorise them into your life, can't you?
I think, especially with some Christmas fairs coming up as well, because when you do a fair, you tend to only get a 6-foot table. That's your sort of like go-to size. So if you've got lots of acrylic stands on there, say, you haven't got much room for a Christmas tree or Christmas decorations, whereas these will bring that Christmassy spirit to your craft table when you're doing your your school fete or your Christmas fete at school or church or little tabletop sale. These would be perfect, and they're great for photographing your jewellery as well.
Oh, nice, yeah. I love the difference in qualities of Duzi that you're getting here. This one's really fine and kind of almost sand-like, whereas this one here's got these huge, great big crystals going through it. Anyway, you want to know your price, don't you? You want to know your price. It's not $24.95, by the way. It's not $24.95. We're going to go all the way down. All the way down from $24.95 to $7.95. Gee whiz! Oh my goodness gracious me. We have been given permission to literally smash prices here on JewelleryMaker today. The only kind of warnings we have been given by Scott Stone Farnham on Facebook, the saviour of JewelleryMaker, is don't do anything illegal. Okay, well then, you know what? I think we can keep it legal, can't we? Why not? We can keep it legal, just about, can't we? The deals we are doing today are very, very close to the edge, aren't they? I mean, they are really, really ridiculous. We've just taken 410 carats of silver druzy from £24.95 down to £7.95. Absolutely incredible. Whether these are going to be Christmas tree decorations, whether they're going to be solitaire pieces for the centre of a gorgeous ring, whether they're going to give you that Christmas cheer on your Christmas stall. You know, absolutely incredible. And do you know what? Let's face it, a lot of Black Friday deals that you see elsewhere, some deals are there to be had and they're absolutely incredible. But you get these, you do in certain big stores get really fantastic deals on really obscure brands that no one's ever heard of. And you're like, well, it's a great deal, I'm just going to get it anyway. And you're kind of swept away by it. Or you get deals where you're getting maybe a 5% saving or a 10% saving. I mean, it's hardly worth it, is it? Anyway.
I was on the websites for about 40 minutes this morning and I've seen better deals in the first 10 minutes here than I have on 40 minutes of looking at other websites with their £2 savings, which wasn't worth getting up 40 minutes earlier.
Are you talking about, what kind of websites are you talking about? Are you talking about general websites, or are you talking about jewellery making websites, or what are you talking about?
General websites, clothes, electricals, that kind of thing, yeah. Unless I want a very large TV that's curved and does all singing or dancing for £10 off, then no, there wasn't. I couldn't find any good deals.
You can stick your curved televisions.
Just in a few. I mean, the earrings, the stand, and those druzy. Brilliant.
We have been bringing you some amazing deals, haven't we already? Right, where are we going now? Zari, cha cha cha, Zari, cha cha cha. Do you know what? I'm conditioning my children into becoming, I don't know, I think football hooligans maybe. They are nuts. Me and my husband will quite often, if we're excited about something, we'll chant it. So I'll say to John in the morning, John, do you want a coffee? Coffee, cha cha cha, coffee, cha cha. So as I'm boiling the kettle, coffee, la la la. And both Pippa and Hattie now march around the kitchen going, la la, cha cha cha. La la, they're completely nuts. Anyway, there we go. Okay, letting you into the weird world of Carol. There we go. Hang on a minute. Wrap your Christmas presents with these. Wrap your Christmas presents with these. What are you saying that the price points that these 110 meters of Zari thread is going to go down to is going to be comparable to kind of ribbons that I can buy elsewhere that I would wrap my presents with? What do you mean much more affordable? What? Hang on a minute. You go to your local, okay, that's the question I was about to ask. How much is that per metre? You go into your local supermarket, you buy your wrapping paper, you buy all this kind of stuff, and then you buy the packs of ribbon. You know the ones I mean. They come in like 3 or 5 kind of spools, and you get kind of 2 metres on each spool. They're there, and I can see the price, but I can see the ticket on there, and it's what, I mean, even if it's as little as £4 or £5 for 5 loads of it, and you get 10 metres there, you think, oh, actually, do you know what? I could wrap all my presents with that. 110 metres. 110 metres for £2.95. That's less than 3 pence per metre. Absolutely amazing.
You could take one of your Christmas baubles and some of your E6000 glue and just wrap it all the way around and cover them in Zari.
That's an amazing idea. I don't want to start to dismantle the tree there, but you absolutely could. And you would get this kind of look with it. Oh no, here we go. I'm going to literally pull the tree down. Please don't fall down. Please don't fall down. Okay. Here's a lovely Christmas bauble with a lovely Hessian finish on it. You're quite right, Fleur. Oh my
You've just got some E6000 or a glue gun if you've got one of those hobby glue guns.
Oh,
so you can
nice.
just pop it round and then just feed it all the way around so you can get different colours.
Those are the kind of glue guns where you do wander around your house looking for things to stick, aren't they? So obviously don't do it like I'm doing it, but yes, absolutely just kind of start off by doing this kind of thing. Do you really wish you'd never started something? I'm trying to create, well, I'm not going to do the whole thing, but you know, and you go, no, it's not nice. I think you're all lying. It looks a bit rubbish, doesn't it? But I think, yeah.
It's easier with a glue gun or E6000.
Well, yes, exactly. Use your E6000 glue. There we go. Or just wrap wrap your gifts up with something like this. I hate wrapping presents, like with a passion. If you plaited all 3 of these together, use it as your rib. See, that looks awesome, pretty, doesn't it? That looks so cool. And you absolutely can use it in this way, can't you?
Yeah.
100%.
You could hang them on the tree if you were going to put jewellery in those boxes. Oh. So if you were going to get the boxes.
Like it. Woo! Thanks, guys. Cheers. Thanks for your support, guys. Does that look great? Now, I'll be honest with you. I saw this in the schedule this morning, and I said to Rob, I said, have you seen the price point this has been set at? And he said, yeah. And I said, please tell me you're not going to go down to that price. He said, I'm not going to, Carol. I'm going to go lower. Honestly, we're not talking about a synthetic here. We're talking about one of the big 5 gemstones. What are the big 5 gemstones? You give me one, I'll give you another one.
Diamonds.
Sapphire.
Ruby.
Tanzanite.
Emerald.
Surely not. Surely. That was big 5 ping pong, wasn't it? But without the balls. Now. Okay. Emerald. Emerald. What on earth is this doing on a Black Friday bonanza? We're not talking about some weird, obscure kind of like, what is it kind of gemstone or what? What? We're talking about emerald. We're not talking about that famous gemstone Gesundheit. We're talking about emerald. Emerald in a Black Friday event. I'm not going to spin you a yarn and say, and this emerald should be $59.95 and today it's $57.95. I'm not, no. We're not, this is the kind of deal that will make you go, okay, so whatever you're doing, if you just put the kettle on, if you're just about to walk out the front door, stop. Whatever you're doing, look at the telly. I know you probably can't bear to look at me this early in the morning. I know, I am very loud. Come on. You all love a foghorn. But, this deal is going to rock your world. It has never, ever been this low before. We've got 106 in stock. They're all going to sell out. They are all going to sell out. I tell you what, you've got your extended 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're not 100% satisfied, send it back. We will give you your money back. 15 carats of incredible natural Brazilian emerald. Now, the more people that we can see on the phone lines now, the more people who put this in their baskets now, and believe you or not, you are going to check out. I know you are. The more people who put this in their baskets and who check their baskets out right now, the lower we will go. How low can we get? And we are absolutely 100% serious about this. We are 100% serious about this. At this moment in time, I've got dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of these going into baskets, okay? By the way, don't check out if you don't want to. Don't check out until you see the price. Check out when you see the price if you like. But honestly, you are going to check out. You are going to check out. You don't have to check out now until you see the price point. There's nothing stopping you putting this in your basket now and going, go on then, impress me. But honestly, I will promise you, you are going to check your baskets out. You will. I know you will. Because this emerald strand has never been taken this low before. What are you thinking? 59? 49? $39. I tell you something, I've got people buying 2s, I've got people buying 3s, I've got a load of you as well. The entire stock has either been allocated by people who've checked out or it's in baskets. Do you want to see your price? Amazing, hey? Incredible. $24.95. We're going to go low. We are going to go low. We are going to go low. We are going to go really, really, really low. Here is your deal today. £11.95. Oh my goodness gracious me. This is absolutely incredible. I've got so many people coming through to get this. Loads of you checking out. Goodness gracious me. Wowza. Donna, you've got yours in Midlothian. Patricia, you've got 3 strands in Greater Manchester. Teresa in Suffolk, you've got yours. Christine in Essex, you've got yours. Marion in Devon, you've got 2. Karen in Bridgend, you've got yours. Delia in Kent, you've got yours. Anna in Kent, you've got yours. Vanessa, you've got yours. Oh my word, I've got so many people coming through buying 2s, 3s. Heather in London, you've just bought 3. Fantastic, well done. Buy your 2s, your 3s, your 4s, your 5s. You've got your extended 30-day money-back guarantee. People are going absolutely nuts over this. Oh my word, this is going to all corners of the globe. Absolutely amazing, well done. And with deals like this, do you know what? You've got your extended 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're not 100% satisfied, we will give you your money back. I've got people from absolutely everywhere coming through to get this. Well done. This is a kind of deal, Fleur, that where it is one of those genuine deals and you look at it and you think, how on earth have they done that?
Do you know, if we'd have had a pre-staff Black Friday event where staff and guest designers got the chance to see strands, there would be none of that left. Because we'd have bought it all.
Absolutely, 100%.
Because that is an amazing strand.
Because it's not kind of the kind of emerald where it's got lots of kind of black host rock inclusions, anything like that. It's absolutely pure green emerald, isn't it?
And some of them have got really lovely clarity to them.
Amazing clarity.
And there's beautiful tones within that green. So you've got those darker, richer ones. Then more those Colombian-esque type, you know, lighter, more, almost like a soft focus green, isn't it?
Definitely.
That kind of green.
This one here. See that one there? That one there? That one there? That, or that, or that, or that. Surely that emerald right there is worth $11.95 on its own. That it is, isn't it? You know it is. You know it is. Any of these really rich kind of, as Fleur already says, Colombian-esque emeralds, absolutely worth that money on its own. Oh my word, sorry, I've just seen, look at these 2. Those 2 there. Those 2 there are worth $11.95 on their own. That is absolutely incredible. Well done. I've got dozens of you coming through. That is almost fully allocated. That's almost completely sold out. Well done, everyone. Amazing. Star buy. Okay. I think I've kind of put my finger on what the name of the game is today. You want really, really, really low prices, don't you? Judging by the amount of you who came through to get that gorgeous strand of emerald, I've still got people coming through to get it. Kathleen, you just got 2 in Perth and Kim Ross. Janet and Daniel, you've got yours. Patricia, Paula, Anne, people from all over the country coming through. Christine, well done. You want your really low prices. You want your serious savings, don't you? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Almost every single thing we have bought you since 6 a.m. this morning is almost fully allocated. It's absolutely incredible. There are so many deals to be had today. Go on our website, go on JewelleryMaker.com, look at all the items we bought you since 6 a.m. this morning, and a lot of them have got 2s and 3s left in stock. Get them, add them to your order, because these savings are genuine. They really, really are. This, can I tell you something really, well, can I be honest with you? Okay, this whole weekend, because of the amount of money we are going to be losing this weekend, these figures are going to be totally written off. As in, this weekend is like the weekend that never happened. We have had to condition our, and we've had to be in, a week's worth of meetings with Scott, our manager, and our MD Colin, to try and negotiate how low we can go, how much minus margin we can go, because we are going to be losing so much money this weekend, and that is God's honest truth. This entire weekend's worth of figures is going to be totally written off, just because we are going to be losing so much money. But it's exciting, isn't it? And what it literally does is it creates so much room in our vaults and in our warehouses to make room for all of the new stuff we're going to hit you with as we head towards Christmas. It's really, really, really fantastic. Honestly, it genuinely is these are the kind of savings that you will never find for the rest of the year. These are really, really ridiculous. Okay, so here we go. Red wire. Have a look at this. Now, we all love a red wire. You are getting a fantastic quality of wire here. We changed our wire supplier around about 2 years ago, maybe longer ago than that, maybe 2.5 years ago. And the wire we have now, our wire supplier that we have now, is offering us a really fantastic soft core wire. It's all copper. You get this wonderful fluidity to it. It's not brittle. It's a really fantastic quality, isn't it?
Yeah, because we've got the soft core and the normal core, so it makes it more easier to work with for the wire workers that are, producing these amazing pieces, either the sculptural pieces or the fine, like the intricate wire work pieces.
Absolutely, yeah. The wire you're going to be getting here, it's 100 meters in length. Now, it's 0.8 millimeters in gauge, okay? Now, I want to make you a deal, and I want to make you a promise. Maybe you've never had a go with wire before. Maybe you've never had a go with your jewelry maker wire before. You've never experienced wire work before. By the time you get even halfway through this spool of wire, you are going to know exactly what you're doing with Jewelry Maker wire. This is 0.8 millimeters in gauge, and I think what makes this particular gauge and quality of wire so fantastic to use is that you can make things like your clasps, your bracelets, your rings, your findings using your 0.8 millimeter gauge wire. It's a fantastic gauge to start off with, I think, isn't it, Fleur?
It's great, because it's still very malleable but strong, so you can start to manipulate your wire. But you can also Viking knit with 0.8 as well. It creates a really lovely chunky bangle. You could do your rosary linking with your larger gemstones. And like you say, if nothing else, it's great for practice with. Because I used to be very frightened of wire work, and I was only buying 10-metre spools. And it was Rachel Norris and Claire have said to me before, don't buy 10 metres, buy 100 metres, because you're not frightened of messing up.
Yeah.
Because with 10 metres, you take a metre, you mess it up, you've only got another 9 times that you can mess it up. Whereas with 100 metres, you've got so much more.
Good call. Good call. Now, let's face it, it's red, it is Christmassy. You are going to be able to make your wire work Christmas decorations. You are going to be able to make your wire work candy canes using this, or maybe some wire work reindeer. There are so many ways in which you can use your 0.8 millimeter gauge wire. I'm looking at the wire work wreath that Claire made, and we had her DVD, which was released last weekend, and it sold out in seconds. It was absolutely incredible. I just want to show you, you would absolutely be able to incorporate this 0.8 millimeter gauge wire into this wreath. I've got people buying 2s and 3s of this wire, by the way. We've literally just bought the graphics on screen. There should be prices on screen. Now that 0.8 millimeter gauge wire could be here, it could be here, it could be anywhere across these gorgeous leaf designs and these beautiful floral designs. You don't have to use, your gold and your champagne gold or your silver wire. You can use it. You can use red. Absolutely gorgeous. Wire work robins like the one that Gemma Crow made with us a couple of weeks ago on JM as well. $24.95 should be your price point. There's a reason why people are coming through to get 2s and 3 spools of this. And it's all to do with the fact that today is Black Friday. It's nowhere near your price point today. Here's your deal, $8.95. It's never been taken down to this price. Lowest ever price point. There it is. Absolutely incredible. Well done. You are loving it. Yeah. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Well done. Now, also, here's Gemma Crow's Wirework Christmas tree from the DVD that she created that we released a couple of weekends ago. Absolutely fantastic. Here's her Christmas tree. Alison Terry's gingerbread house as well. Beautiful wirework gingerbread house. I'm thinking as well, you would be able to incorporate it into your sleigh DVD project, wouldn't you, Fleur?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you could trace around the sleigh or even just infill with wire. Just move it across the copper.
How lovely.
Yeah.
There are so many ways in which you can use these. Oh, absolutely incredible quality. I've got loads and loads and loads of people coming through to get these. And by the way, I just want to reiterate again, you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, maybe you've only bought from us maybe a couple of times and maybe you don't know this, but it's only 1 P&P for the entire day. So you can buy as much as you like until midnight tonight and you're only paying 1 P&P regardless of how many spools of wire you buy. Absolutely incredible. If you're going to be doing any out of school clubs, if you're going to be doing any kind of beading community groups in between now and Christmas and you want a Christmas themed kind of wire work project, this is great because this kind of price here is pretty much a trade wholesale kind of price you're getting here. Absolutely incredible. Dare I say it, I think it's even better than some of the trade kind of wholesale deals that I've seen before.
And do you know, I'm gonna, if there's any left, I'm gonna get this because I can never find the little hooks that hold the baubles on the tree. They always go missing. I make
mine out of paper clips.
I'm going to make mine out of red wire.
Yes!
I'm going to make just some little S hooks out of red wire. You know the little figure of the S.
I know exactly what you mean.
And I'm going to have those as my Christmas tree decoration.
That is such an amazing idea. When you buy baubles, you know those big tubs of baubles that you buy, and they're cheap as chips, aren't they? Yeah. They're like £5 for how many? 50 baubles or whatever. Probably even less than £5. But you don't get the little loops to hang the baubles on the tree, and you have to make your own. I've been for years using paper clips, which are pretty rubbish to be fair. Absolutely amazing.
Yeah, you'd have the hangers for years then.
For thousands of baubles. That is such a great idea. Why on earth haven't I been using this all the time? I don't know, because I am a dunderhead. That's what my dad calls me, and my mum. In fact, most people call me a dunderhead. Don't actually know what a dunderhead is, but someone who's a bit silly. Someone who's stupid. What? Surely not in a Black Friday extravaganza. Natural Peruvian blue opal. There it is. Should this be in a Black Friday extravaganza? Because I'm thinking about what gem of the year is here on Jewellery Maker, and I think for everyone it's, you know, it's different, but for me, and I think for many of our viewers here at Jewellery Maker and our guest designers, you know, gem of the year is probably maybe jadeite or black spinel, but it's got to be in the top 3 or the top 5. All of our coloured opals, the purple opal, the blue opal, the pink opal, it's had the most extraordinarily successful year. Not tens or dozens or even hundreds, but thousands upon thousands of strands of natural coloured opals have been allocated this year to our Jewellery Maker viewership, and it's absolutely awesome. It has been the year of the jadeite, the year of the black spinel, the year of the opal, hasn't it? It really has.
I will go on strike if jadeite doesn't win. That can come a very close second, but I will go on guest designer strike if jadeite doesn't win.
I think I will as well, actually. This is such a wonderful sky blue, isn't it?
It is. And it's a really beautiful, because you get so much of it as well on this double strand. I would be inclined to put that onto a memory wire bracelet with some white pearls in between.
Lovely idea.
And have that Frozen-esque look to it.
Absolutely. 82 centimetres of natural Peruvian blue opal. I mean, this is absolutely incredible, isn't it? This is a really, really substantial amount of your natural blue opal here. Just shy of 100 carats in total. Really, really beautiful. The most amazing deal for you today. And I'm just looking at the other items that we already bought you this morning. The gorgeous silver druzy that we bought you right at the beginning of the year. I mean, look at those together. I mean, that's gorgeous, isn't it, for a winter wedding? Just beautiful. But similarly, if you want to really richen it up, why not try putting it with some tanzanite? Tanzanite on Black Friday. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're brand new tanzanite. Yep, that's it. That's the one. Yeah, gorgeous. I've got some absolutely phenomenal deals for you today. This is one of them. It's going to be absolutely fully allocated. $14.95. Great. Great. Should be your price, by the way. We have got so many people allocating this to their order for $14.95. Today, £7.82 to the penny. We cannot take this any lower. Absolutely incredible. £7.82 for your natural Peruvian blue opal. Isn't that just incredible? Well done. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
It would look beautiful with jadeite as well, you know, because it's got that very serene colour to it as well.
Absolutely. What about with the rose gold plated copper earring findings that we brought you right at the beginning of the hour? Sorry about the heat that I've created there. I shake it. There you go. What about with that? It looks lovely, doesn't it? Really, really, really beautiful. You had hundreds of those allocated for $1.95. Well done. Absolutely amazing. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right. Okay. Moving on now. Moving on up. I'm moving on out. Time to break free. Nothing can stop me. Dun 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 dun. You a fan of them people, Fleur?
No, I'd come out in a terrible rash. No. Don't like her.
Heather Small?
No.
You don't like her?
No. Controversial, I know. And Phil Collins, I don't like him either.
You don't like Phil Collins?
No. Dolly Parton.
Dolly is amazing. Right, blue agate, faceted rounds. I'm just trying to get over the fact she says she doesn't like Heather Small or Phil Collins. Really gone down in my estimations, Fleur. 2 mil faceted rounds. Are these seed beads? Yep. Are they gemstones? Yep. Are they gemstone seed beads? Yes! 100%. Absolutely. Gorgeous. £3. £3.
That's not right.
I can't even buy a bag of nappies for £3.
Do you know the poor people that actually cut and faceted those gemstones? I hope they're not watching. They were selling these gemstones for £3.
What can you actually buy for £3? You
can't even buy a meal deal.
No, you can't.
Well, you could get a happier one, but you need 2 of those as an adult.
Definitely, at minimum 2. What's happy about that? It's half a meal. Quite seriously though, what can you buy for £3? Can't buy coffee?
No.
The coffee I bought this morning on the way into work, that was more than £3. Mind you, it was a very, very large coffee. What can you buy for £3?
You could just about get bread and milk if you bought a cheaper range.
Gonna get indigestion though, aren't you, from
Yeah.
that? Bad bread, bad
Yeah.
bread. £3. There are very few things that I can think of that you can actually buy for £3. Oh my word! Oh my word! I almost swore. I almost fell off my chair. My life flashed before my eyes.
Oh, that's all the bad vibes for people that have faceted those gemstones. Oh dear.
Oh.
They're quite heavy as well, aren't they? Made quite a bang.
Quality items here on JewelleryMaker. Oh no, it's got a big dent in it. Oh no. I was sitting on my chair. Wasn't me. Bonkers. I cannot buy a coffee round here for £3. I know. So guest designer. Oven. Amazing. Well done, everyone. People buying 2s, 3s, 4s. Absolutely phenomenal. Well done, everyone. Absolutely incredible. I feel like I burst a blood vessel in my head. Well done, everyone. That's absolutely ridiculous. I can't quite believe that. Right. Tourmaline. Totally natural. Totally natural. Totally natural tourmaline faceted rounds. What? Sorry, indigestion. I honestly, I can't recall ever seeing faceted rounds of tourmaline on JewelleryMaker. Can anyone else?
No. I've seen chips and chips.
Yeah.
I've seen rondels.
Rondels, yeah. That's all I've ever seen. Faceted rondels or chips. Faceted rounds of natural... How many of these have we got? 24. Okay, well, they're going to sell out. They're absolutely going to sell out. This is all completely natural. Not only are you getting faceted rounds of natural tourmaline, but look at the colours on here. Colours reminiscent of your Saphira tourmaline, your Crozera rubelites, your Peridot tourmaline blues. Right here. Right here. Peridot tourmaline blue. Your Indicolite blues as well. That gorgeous kind of navy blue quality. I mean, this is absolutely gorgeous. There's your Peridot blues just there. Amazing. Some gorgeous purples just there as well. That's so unusual. This is going to sell out. I've got less than, wow, okay, I've got less than 20 now available. They are going to fly out the door. Right, okay, amazing price point on this. It is Black Friday. We are going to do these incredible deals for you, whether you like it or not. Yours should be priced $54.95. Lowest ever price coming your way right now. These are genuine Black Friday deals you're going to be getting today. Whoa! I was thinking if he takes it down to $34.95, I thought that is going to be utterly ridiculous. $32.95, that's over a £20 saving you're making there. Incredible. Agnes, Denise, Susan, Karen, Wendy, Angela, collector in Cornwall, Madeline, Isabel, you've got to do it. Absolutely well done. Check those baskets out. Do it now. The lowest price point this has ever been taken down to. You've got your extended 30-day money-back guarantee. There's not a lot to think about here. Well done. An amazing deal today. This is unbelievable amounts of saving you're making today. Well, and to Eleanor as well, you are flying in. Make sure you check it. But Joan, well done to you as well, lovey. Make sure you check your baskets out. Do it now. Do it now, otherwise you will regret it. Absolutely incredible. Well done. These are incredible savings. We're down from $54.95 to $32.95. Absolutely superb. Well done. What an amazing deal for you today. Absolutely incredible. Check your baskets out. Do it now. I've got people buying 2s now. Rebecca, you've just bought 2. Anne in Cambridgeshire, well done to you. Heather in Middlesex, fantastic. Well done. Loads and loads and loads of you coming. Pat in Cornwall, check your baskets out. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. 29 carats of genuine, natural, multicolour tourmaline faceted rounds. I've never seen rounds of tourmaline on JewelleryMaker. And you're getting something so special here. Well done. Web bidder in Middlesex, you've just checked out. That's fantastic to see. Well done. A stunning natural strands here. Yours today for under $54.95. It's $32.95 and well worth getting. Right, Star Buy coming up now. We're moving on because of time. Delia, well done to you. Anne in Cambridge has just got 2 now. Well done. Star Buy. Okay, There is, I don't even want to know what the reason is for this, but for some reason, this strand has just been given to me. So normally with our star buys and things like that and showstopper deals, they're kind of over here and I can grab them and whatever. This strand has literally just been given to me. Why was this not set up before? In fact, I don't think I want to know. What? Right, okay. Producer Rob is literally on the phone at this moment in time to Scott Stone. Find him on Facebook, the Savior of Jewellery Maker. We love you, Scott! This is double A graded labradorite. Double A graded. Oh. You are gorgeous. Look! The most beautiful, sorry about my burnt finger, the most beautiful strand here of double A graded labradorite, highly polished pairs. Absolutely. Look at this. These are really beautifully highly polished pairs you're going to be getting here. There's something so glossy and beautifully, I don't know what it is. I think because they're reasonably thin pairs, if I just pop them down like that, you can see the profile of them is reasonably thin, so you get that incredible clarity. Look at it. Look at that gorgeous quality. That blue you can see coming out of here, that is all natural Labrador essence. Isn't it amazing? On this strand, you're going to be getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 of your natural labradorites here. This is absolutely gorgeous. What would you do with a strand like this, Fleur? Because I think when you've got a profile which is reasonably thin, you've got that gorgeous clarity. You can start to solitaire set these. They're not going to be too overbearing in a ring, are they? They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they?
I think I would use them in like a prong set. Prong sets type of design, because you've got that beautiful clarity, like you say, not clarity, but you can, they're more translucent than a lot of the darker labradorites, so you can see all that beautiful colour. It needs the light behind it, so it really magnifies all that beautiful colour coming through. But definitely earrings, rings, maybe a charm on a bracelet, so you can move, because I think labradorite is one of those, it's for you. So I think rings and bracelets are always for labradorite, because you can see it, because earrings and necklaces for everybody else.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's been kissed by lots of unicorns, that one.
even some of the really kind of darker ones here have got this beautiful kind of glow going through them. There's a beautiful blue going through this one here, which is absolutely gorgeous. And you see it every so often, like a navy blue almost.
It's like,
like a royal blue. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's like a stormy midnight one, that one.
It is, isn't it?
A bit like, what's the black, is it not lava kite? No, the black labradorite.
Which is called lavakite. Yeah, it is lavakite. Yeah.
Yeah,
it looks like that. Isn't it?
Yeah. Looks like that one.
Like a stormy kind of gem. Right, okay. Plain and simple fact is, this is double A graded, okay? We have been given permission to take this down to a special price. Rob has literally just got off the phone to Scott Stone, our manager. However, we've got to see the interest there. And judging by the amount, this is a win-win situation for you. The more of you on the phone lines, the more of you put this in your baskets, the lower the price point will be. And I think that really is going to be the name of the game today. You can decide then whether you want to check out or not. You will want to check out, by the way. But literally, think of it like this. Think of those Boxing Day sales, okay? And there are people who spend their Christmas days outside those big department stores, camping outside, ready, so they're the first people into Selfridges, or the first person into House of Fraser, or the first people into John Lewis. You know, whoever you may be. Those people are there. They're waiting. And they're the people who bag the biggest deals, because they're there. they're waiting, they're ready. The people who cruise up to those kind of department stores at kind of 10:30 in the morning, takes them about 2 hours to park the car, then they've got to walk to the shop and all this kind of stuff. And by that time, it's a scene of devastation inside those shops and everything has been taken. All the good stuff has gone, okay? Be that person who is there early. Do you want to be at the front of the queue? Do you want to have that sense of excitement, that kind of like, oh, I'm here, I'm waiting, I've been waiting for 6 hours, but I'm waiting and I'm going to be that first person and I can see what I want to get, I can see it through the shop window, I'm going to get it. Be that person. Be that person. I'm never that person and I always miss out with stuff. I always, and it really bugs me, but I'm just so not organised. Be that person who is organised, who is there, who's got it in their baskets. You are there today. You are there. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you have already opened your orders today. These are genuine, oh, this is just so beautiful. These are genuine clearance deals we are bringing you today. I mean, genuine deals. Look at that, $27.95. It's brilliant, isn't it? It's absolutely fantastic. Just brilliant. And do you know what? This strand was launched at £27.95. Amazing. And that's a AA quality graded labradorite. And I've got a lot of people who've already checked out who are happy at $27.95. But that's not your deal today. We're taking it low. We're taking it really low. Whoa! $11.95. That is a whopping saving you are making there. Absolutely incredible. Wow. I bet you're so glad you put it in your baskets. Loads of you checking out. Goodness gracious me. Fiona, you've got yours. Collector, you've got yours. Margaret, Karen, Bree, Punam, I've got Fiona, Ivy, Kathy, Maureen, Claire, Nicola, Jackie, Pippa, collectors in... Well, right, okay, your names are going off the screen now. I can't. 100 allocated already. Absolutely fantastic. $11.95 for your AA graded natural African labradorite. Isn't that just amazing? Isn't that just sublime? Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of you coming through to get this. Well done. These kind of deals are only going to be around until they sell out, which is literally going to be within the next few seconds. Well done. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to give you a rough idea of what we've been bringing you over the last hour as well, because I desperately want you to check your baskets out. A lot of people I know are going to be doing the school run. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've literally just tuned in, we're in the middle of our Black Friday deals. We've got the thing on the floor there that just fell off, but we'll put it up there anyway. Kit coming up after the break. Look on our website. We're going to leave the graphics on for this incredible strand of labradorite at $11.95. Should have been $27.95. Don't go anywhere. More coming up.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get you postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Black Friday, Black Friday, Black Friday, Black Friday.
That's my favourite one.
The weird ghost train one?
Yeah, that's my favourite.
Oh, hang on, they've caught up with me. They've caught up with us because our deals are criminal. Illegal. Oh my word. We are in the middle of a Black Friday extravaganza. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you so far this morning have been going, yeah, do you know what? Yeah, I'll have a go at that. Yeah, it's a great deal. Yeah, I'll have a bit of that. Have a bit of that. Thank you very much. We've been bringing you price points like $1.95, $2.95, $4.95s. It's been absolutely ridiculous. But we did take tourmaline from $54.95 down to $32.95. I mean, that was ridiculous. Have a look at these bad boys. These are coming up in this hour. Oh my word. Goodness gracious me. It's basically sapphire, isn't it? I mean, what a strand. What time are we doing these, Rob? Coming up at about 10 to 10. Ooh, gonna be amazing. Absolutely incredible. Also, can I show you what else is coming up? Brand new, brand new. Ooh. This one here. Got 10 available of this one. 9 carat yellow gold. 10 available. That is going to fly. That's coming up at 11:30. This one as well. Gorgeous precious metal plaited neckline piece. And this one as well. Look at the amount of sterling silver in that. It's rhodium plated 95 sterling silver. All 3 of these are coming up on today's show as well. That is going to rock your world. There's no excuse not to be watching today, is there, Fleur?
Not at all.
And as Fleur said a little bit earlier on, where would you rather be? Jostling with people in the middle of a horrible kind of supermarket environment, people threatening you, or would you rather be home going, yeah, click, I'll have that, yeah, click, I'll have that, with a cup of tea, basically. Oh my goodness gracious me, this kit is going to fly. Or is it going to jump? Says director Ollie, because this kit is full to bursting point. Full to bursting point with jump rings. You couldn't, I'm not entirely sure if you could get more jump rings in a kit. In this kit, there are over, I love the way we haven't given you an exact figure, it's over 1,000. It's like we got to 1,000 and went, oh, do you know what, stuff I can't be bothered to count anymore. It's over 1,000, there we go, more than 10. Over 1,000 jump rings in this kit. Over 1,000 jump rings, Fleur. This is like your absolute dream, isn't it?
It is. It is to have that many jump rings. It's just, and this is, do you know those birthday candles that you blow out and then they light back up again? You just can't seem to get rid of them. I've still got all of this left. I've got all these jump rings
left. That was like a brand new kit.
Yeah, yeah. I got lots left and I've done very jump ring heavy pieces.
Perhaps if we'd have given you the challenge to use every single jump ring, I think Fleur would still be sitting at home, probably with bleeding fingers from literally making piece 180, piece 120. Literally, there's over 1,000 jump rings in this kit. I mean, it is absolutely ridiculous. Isn't that a beautiful piece? Isn't that gorgeous? Love it. We've already got people checking their baskets out. Fantastic, well done. I've only got 100 of this kit, just so you're aware. Only 100 of this kit available. Isn't it gorgeous? Now, what are you going to be getting? Okay, well, as well as over 1,000 jump rings, you're also going to be getting gemstones. Just throw a couple of strands of gemstones in there as well. What? What? I know, incredible. You're going to be getting a strand of purple quartzite, 6mm rounds, and a strand of banded magenta agate, 8mm rounds as well. Both strands absolutely gorgeous. Both strands go beautifully with these gorgeous black plated open jump rings. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous colour combination there. Fantastic for this time of year. Fantastic against the black of the jump rings. Have a look at it. I mean, you can see it in Fleur's designs, obviously, but look at that. What a great combination, hey?
Beautiful combination.
The colours really pop, don't they, next to the black plated jump rings?
They do, and because you've got that really nice that nice back note of that black jump ring, these colours, like you say, just come alive.
They really, really, really do.
The pink strand has got the most beautiful colours going through it as well, the banded agate.
It's a bit like when you're feeling a bit washed out and then you put some lipstick on and it just makes you feel and look a bit more alive. This incredible, these two strands of genuine gemstones really kind of give this kit so much pizzazz. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, over 1,000 jump rings, okay? Please don't ask me to count them. But what I will do is I will give you the specs on all of these. Okay, so you are going to be getting... Oh, blimey, here we go. Okay, so... 250 6mm black plated brass open saw cut jump rings. 250. Wow. Now, because you've got that brass base metal quality, it means that these are going to have incredible strength underneath them. So that base metal quality is going to be incredibly strong. So if you are going to be making your chainmail pieces, they're really going to have that fantastic amount of longevity. Okay, so you're going to be getting 250 of your 6mm, 250 of your 7mm. Is it all times 2? Yeah. Sorry, let me start again. 500 6mm jump rings. 500 7mm jump rings. So that's already 1,000. That's already 1,000 jump rings. 500 in 6, 500 in 7mm jump rings. Is that enough? No. You're then going to be getting 50 in your 24 millimeter jump rings, and then you're going to be getting 25 in your 30mm jump rings. Now these two sets here are made with 2 and 3mm wire. This and it's hollow wire. The great thing about that you can and use your jump rings here for those big statement pieces. And because they're hollow jump rings, they're not going to be really very weighty, so you can make a really lovely big statement piece, and it's still going to be reasonably lightweight, which is absolutely incredible. Look at that beautiful Mobius vortex that Fleur's made there. Isn't that just gorgeous? That's the great thing about these kind of jump rings, Fleur. They are very big, they are very sizable, they're going to really pack a punch, but because they're hollow, they're going to be nice and lightweight as well, which is just fantastic. So, in actual fact, you know, to be able to bring you over 1,000 jump rings in a kit is wonderful. To be able to bring it to you with 2 strands of amazing gemstones, incredible. We had 100 of this kit. Okay, we had 100 of this kit. £74.60. That should be your price point today. Now, are Black Friday deals limited to just the items that we bring you outside our kits? No. Even with our kits, we're going to be bringing you Black Friday deals. So today, over 1,000 black-plated, open, saw-cut brass jump rings, over 1,000 jump rings, 506, 507, and then you're going to be getting your 24 and your 30mm jump rings and 2 strands of genuine gemstones today. And your price point is $34.95. What on earth is going on with that? That's ridiculous! Well done. This is going to Sandy, to Jackie, to a collector in Buckinghamshire, to Mary, Kathleen, another Sandy there, Bree, Shannon, Moonbeam, Gaynor, Ian, Laura, Joanne, Elizabeth, Jackie, Wendy, Marie, Christina, Teresa, Angela, Cheryl, Carol, Fiona, Leslie, Susan. Fantastic. Well done. I've got loads of people coming through checking their baskets out. It's a fantastic kit for $34.95. Wow. It's going all over the country as well. Well done to Mary. Well done to Ruth. Well done to Judith, well done to Karen, well done to Sally, names coming through thick and fast, well done to Mary, well done to Bertha in Colorado, absolutely fantastic, well done. You are going to get your extended 30-day money-back guarantee. You are only paying $2.95 P&P per order. Well done. More of you coming through now. This is fantastic. Well done. Absolutely brilliant. And it's like a bonus getting those genuine gemstones as well, isn't it? Ruth, well done. You've just checked out. That's fantastic to see. Brilliant. Well done. I've got new bidders coming through as well. Now, with a kit like this, Fleur, would you say a brand, someone who's brand new to chainmail, brand new to jump rings could come through and get this kit and make pieces with it?
Yeah, definitely. Because in effect, with those large hollow jump rings, you've got practice jump rings, because you can open and close them. I mean, they're exactly the same size as the ones that I'm just about to use in the coloured jump rings. Because they're hollow, they're easier to open and close, because if they were solid, they'd be very difficult. I mean, mine are solid and they're very difficult to open and close. They create statement jewellery.
Don't they just?
And you only need a few to create that statement look. I mean, the pendants in the middle, that's on the, both of the pendants are on the pendant DVD.
Oh wow, fantastic.
So the cross and the, it's like a chrysanthemum starburst
Isn't
effect.
it just?
And that's using one of those large jump rings in the middle to actually create the core. But if I'd have had this with a resin kit, it'd have been brilliant with resin, because I could have used resin with them as well. This kit is just brilliant as a stash builder, and if you've never used the black jump rings, you'll love it, because you can create unisex pieces of jewellery.
I think as well we've got people who want to get into chainmail who are maybe at home, but they struggle sometimes with their eyesight. Using these larger jump rings is really going to allow you to delve right the way into your chainmailing, but using the larger jump rings. Just to reiterate, you're getting 500, so 2 packs of the 6mm, 2 packs of the 7mm. So you're going to be getting 500 6mm, 500 7mm, and then you're going to be getting your 24mm and your 30mm jump rings as well. So it's over 1,000 jump rings plus your 2 strands of genuine gemstones for $34.95. I love what you've done here. You know, you've created these big statement pieces, but also, look, Fleur's just used them as little spaces as well. You don't have to do chainmail with them. Just use them as little spaces in between your genuine gemstones. It's a great way of using them. More and more of you checking out and loving this kit and sending in texts as well. It's great to see you. Isabel, well done to Patricia. Alison, collector in East Sussex, well done to Andrea, Alison, Joanne, Patricia, Another Andrea there as well. I've got Mary. I've got loads of people who are checking the baskets out and doing it right now. If you've just joined us, we are in the middle of a Black Friday extravaganza, and honestly, these deals are just incredible. We are losing money on this kit, by the way, you know, and this incredible weekend that we're going to be bringing you here, we are planning on losing a whole load more money. It's going to be incredible. It's a win-win situation for you. Everything that you come through and get this weekend is an absolutely fantastic deal, and it genuinely is. For this many jump rings, for this amount of genuine gemstone qualities, wonderful. Right, Fleur, what are you going to show us?
I'm going to show you the Mobius with the Byzantine knot on it, because everybody this morning have said that they like that one. And the other two, like I say, they are on the pendant DVD, but I will try and do the pendant as well at a later date, the chrysanthemum one that everybody likes.
Yeah, that'd be great
but just
to
so
see.
I can show you, I mean, I use quite a few different sizes of these large coloured jump rings just because different weaves need different sizes. But this one that I'm going to use now, if you can see, they're both, you know, both the same size. So if you were teaching chainmail, you know, you've got roughly the same size as what I use with with these, you know, the larger coloured jump rings that I use. And they are so easy to open and close. So you can open them, close them with your fingers and get that nice, secure finish. So they go back together because they're just as beautifully cut as our normal jump rings, you know, our 1mm jump rings.
Well, they're saw cut, aren't they? So they've got a lovely straight
So you will get
edge.
that nice edge. Now what I would say is when you're using these, try not to use if you've got any of the really thin Zulon pliers, try not to use them. You need a thicker plier, so like the red pliers, like the large toolkit.
Yeah.
Just because you've got a bigger surface area to hold on to it so that you can open it and close it, so you're not going to bend anywhere.
Okay.
So they're absolutely fantastic if you just want to practice these ones, and then you've got your 1,000 jump rings in the 6mm and 7mm to then do the actual designs.
Brilliant.
Now this design will work in the 6mm, the 7mm, the 24mm and the 30mm. So whatever size you want to use out of this kit, this will work for it. Okay?
Brilliant, okay.
So I'm going to start with one of my jump rings that are closed. So I'm going to close one jump ring up, and we're going to create a vortex, but it starts as a Mobius ring, the 3-ring Mobius, and it just carries on going into a vortex. So I'm going to take my next open jump ring. Now if I hold this off the board a little bit, and if I hold it horizontal like a clock face, now the way that a Mobius works is it always has to go the same direction into the actual weave. So I'm going to take my first jump ring from top to bottom down about 4 o'clock. So it doesn't really matter whereabouts you put it in, it's just that I always remember to put it that way, and then you'll always keep going the same way. And close that one up. So now what I've got is I've got 2 jump rings. So the red one was my original one in my left hand, and the blue one's in my right hand.
Okay.
I'm now going to slide the blue jump ring across to my left hand and hold them both together.
Yep.
So if this was in the smaller jump rings, you'd probably have this in your pliers rather than in your hands.
Yeah.
I'm going to take my next open jump ring, and again come down. Now this time I can't miss either one of these jump rings. I've got to go right into the middle of both of them.
Yeah.
So with the third one, it's quite easy to see. It gets a little bit more difficult the more you put in. So I've popped my next jump ring into the middle of both of those and close. And again, slide that across to my non-dominant hand, which is my left hand. I've now got a traditional Mobius. If I just put that down, you can see I've got the 3 colours swirling around each other. So now to make this even larger, if you like, to give it a real statement look, and because these hollow jump rings are light, you can get that real statement look without having the weight of a real heavy piece. So I've now got my 3 jump rings together. I'm now going to take my next open jump ring and again go down through the middle. Now this middle, as you can see, is getting a little bit smaller the more jump rings that go in. But all we're going to do is just carry on adding some jump rings into there. And pop that one up there, and then go back to my original first colour. Now I'm using different colours, but obviously in the black jump rings it will all look like a vortex, so you won't see where one starts and one finishes.
Real.
So my next jump ring is going to go down through all of them again, and making sure I do collect all of them in the same direction. And close. And then pop that across, and then the next one.
Cool.
Down through the middle. So now I've got 6 jump rings in place.
Ooh.
So you can see now how it's starting to build up, and the centre's getting smaller and smaller and smaller.
A swirling vortex.
So I'm now going to pop in my next jump ring. But again, you must make sure that you get all the jump rings attached, so you can't leave one behind. If you leave one behind, it will just hang down in that kind of situation, so it won't actually. But to get it back in, it's really difficult. If you just fold it back in, you haven't got it the correct way.
Yeah.
The best way is to take the jump ring out and then just sort it all out. If these get a little bit out of line like this, and you think, oh, it's not looking, doesn't look the same. If you just flip them over, and then if you pop your finger in the middle and give it a little spin round, it'll create that little vortex again. So again, I'm just
words to live by.
Pop in my next jump ring and add that in, and then close. So now I've got quite a nice size vortex or Mobius flower, whatever you want to know them as. So now what we're going to do is we're going to start to do the Byzantine link to actually fold back and hold it all together.
Flo, whilst you're preparing that, I'm going to bring on some more deals. I'm going to bring on the chain that will go with this kit.
Look at the colours.
I know. I know. It's like a mystic coating. Look at it.
Ooh. I like that.
Isn't it amazing? It's almost like an iridescence you get going across your aluminium alloy chain here. Have a look at this. Okay, I'm going to take some of this off.
It's a mermaid one.
A mermaid. Absolutely. If a mermaid was a chain, this would be it.
You could make her a necklace.
You could make a mermaid a necklace. You absolutely could do. Now, have you seen these chains before, Fleur?
No, not in real life.
Okay, so these are essentially kind of your oval twisted kind of chains you're going to be getting here. They sit beautifully. They sit in a really, really fluid fashion, which is wonderful. And you can actually see when it's all bunched together, it is essentially like this gunmetal quality, which goes beautifully with, of course, the jump rings, which are in this kit. Oh, no, hang on, that's the wrong one, sorry. There we go. Look how well that goes with it. But it gives you almost like an iridescence, like an oil on water kind of quality, like a green and a pink going through here, which is absolutely beautiful. The links you're going to be getting here, though, Fleur, are essentially, hang on, if I just pick one of these up, can you see that? Open at the top. So you can open and close them, so you're not going to be wasting any of the links if you wanted to kind of disassemble this. You could also, because I've got loads of colours of this coming up, you could also make your multicolour chain using this as well. I reckon, because this is so light, because it's aluminium and it's so strong, you could, if you wanted to, make garlands from this, Christmas tree decorations using this, and you know, something which you're going to use again and again and again, isn't it?
Definitely. And create, a bit like the hollow jump rings, create a real substantial look without the weight of that heavy piece of jewellery.
Absolutely. Now, I do have a load of colours of this coming up. I've got this in pink, I've got it in a gorgeous rose gold, I've got it in turquoise, I've got it in green. We're going to do some ridiculous price points for you, okay? Because we understand a lot of you are not only going to want to come through and get this one, but probably the other colours as well, and of course the kit. We're going to do this for you. $4.95. $4.95. And by the way, that's for 5 metres. That is for 5 metres of this incredible chain. That is £1 a metre. How amazing is that? How incredible is that? Get it, add it to your order. Loads of people coming through. People buying 2s and 3s of these. Absolutely fantastic. You can make a bag, a strap for a bag. You can make straps for a top. You can sew it onto the edge of cushions. You can use it in a steampunk way.
I'll be putting that on my shoes. I'd be putting that all over my shoes.
Oh, that's an awesome idea.
Do you know, like big drapes
swags
at the back of the heel and then at the front.
Oh my word, going down the back of the shoe.
That's what I'd be using.
And it's not going to make them heavy.
No. I really like that one. I nearly took it out.
It's awesome, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. Making swags for your shoes. Oh my word, what an awesome idea.
You could do it on your handbag as well to match.
And also, sometimes if you buy a top which is really quite, you know, a little bit too low, you'll want something with a, kind of like almost like a built-in necklace or something to kind of hide your tiny cleavage.
Yeah.
And you can absolutely do it with this, couldn't you? Oh my word, I've got loads of people coming through, loads of people buying 2s and 3s of these. You're absolutely loving these. They are just great, aren't they? And at $4.95, just get it. Just go for it.
Even if you did, like on your Christmas tree, because I can't stand tinsel, I hate tinsel. So this would this would be my tinsel, especially the reds and the greens that are coming up in a minute.
And if you did use it instead of tinsel, you wouldn't be too worried about it kind of weighing the Christmas tree down. Have you? Because at home I've got a couple of really kind of heavy Christmas tree decorations, and I know I have to put them on certain branches, otherwise the tree kind of starts to lean. But with chain like this, it's not going to kind of weigh your Christmas tree down. That is absolutely awesome. Now, we've got other colours. Rob's Nan bought this. Well done. Rob's Nan, she loves a deal. She does! Which one are we doing now?
Can we do the Peridot one?
This one?
Yeah.
Of course. The Peridot one, is this going to go Perilot? That was a genuine laugh. Was that a genuine laugh? That was a genuine laugh, everyone!
There was a genuine laugh at Carol's Perilot.
I'm absolutely over the moon at that. You can take this to whatever price point you like. Nothing's going to beat the mood I'm in right now. That's amazing! $9.95, net your price. Net your price. Okay, I'm going to take it all the way down. Here we go.
It's got beautiful silver. It's got like a silver edge.
Yeah, it's because it's effectively kind of like a diamond cut quality. So if I give it a bit of a twizzle, look, you see the silver coming through. Isn't it gorgeous? Ah, yeah. Amazing, absolutely gorgeous, or as Ollie's 2-year-old daughter would say, bamazing. That's bamazing. As Hattie would say, Mummy, do you remember when, do you remember? Do you remember that was bamazing? Or one of my friend's son says, yeah, we're going to do that next today. Next today. And that could mean yesterday or tomorrow. It's amazing. Well done, everyone. $4.95. Fantastic. Loads of you coming through to get these. Absolutely brilliant. Should we do one more? Should we do one more? And then get back to the demo? You're loving this, aren't you?
I do. Oh, can we have the dusky pink?
This one or this one?
That one there.
Yeah. I think this looks like rose gold. I love it. And you can really see that silver, can't you? Gorgeous. Okay, so this is like your rose gold, your kind of pinky, kind of vintage rose kind of quality. What do you reckon of it next to it? Oh. Oh, oh, oh. All three of them? Why not? They're gorgeous, aren't they? Imagine doing a swag on the back of your wedding shoes with these bad boys.
Yeah, that would be nice for vintage weddings, because that's vintage. Or on your bouquet as well, on the edge.
And maybe the groom could have maybe a chain, maybe if he's wearing a waistcoat, a pocket watch chain, spectacle chains.
Oh, that would be great.
Oh,
yeah.
my word!
And I heard a new thing yesterday as well, cardigan clips. Honest, they're a thing. You clip them on your
cardigan clips.
If you've got larger chest and your coat doesn't do up, you get cardigan clips and they clip on either side and they hold your cardigan together. That's a real
There's
thing.
something for everyone, isn't there? I mean, what? Amazing. $9.95. Absolutely incredible already at $9.95. We're gonna go low. We're gonna go low. Spectacle chains. That is where I'm going with these now, because they're so lightweight. You're hardly going to feel at all that you're wearing them, but you're going to get that gorgeous glimmer. You're going to get that beautiful bit of metallic element. You're going to get that gorgeous colour. Absolutely amazing. 0800 644 655.
That's a really nice tassel. You know, like if you wanted to do a big beady bead, say with the pink, a big beady bead, and then a tassel coming from the underneath for a Christmas tree decoration.
But again, it's not going to weigh a huge amount. In fact, the beady bead will weigh more than the chain. Oh, wow, absolutely brilliant. You're loving this one, so am I. Do you know what? I absolutely love that colour. Gorgeous. We're going to do some more chains in a moment. You love that black one, don't you?
I'm just thinking, you could just do
here we go. She's
lots.
on a roll, everyone.
Don't stop me.
Don't stop her now. She's having such a good time with this chain. Don't stop her now, because Fleur's having a good time. She's being a pain. Don't stop me now. Don't stop me, because I'm having a good time.
Jenny Cleary shoulder duster earrings.
I do know the Jenny Cleary shoulder duster earrings.
Just a simple shepherd's hook at the top there, and that's all you'd need, because they're so lightweight as well. or you could then just put a gemstone on the bottom as well.
See, that's a great idea.
And they've just all gone onto the larger jump rings that are in the kit.
Amazing. Right. On with that demo, Fleur.
Okay, so we've got our Mobius flower or our vortex because we've got quite a few jump rings in there. So what we need to do now is put on the Byzantine knot, if you like, to hang it from. So with Byzantine, we always need 3 sets of 2 to be able to fold it back into the knot. But we've already got our first, we're going to imagine this is a first pair, if you like. So what I'm going to do now is just take my next pair of jump rings and I'm going to add them in exactly the same as I would as if they were going to go and be part of the Mobius ring. So I'm going to put 2 jump rings through and close. So I've now in effect got something to hang it from, but I want to make that nice Byzantine look. So I've now got my first pair, my second pair. I'm now going to pop in my third pair. Okay. So now exactly the same with like when you're doing Byzantine, all I'm going to do is hold on to that Byzantine knot, let the first pair fall either side, give it all a squeeze together, and then this is a little bit more difficult because you can't see which jump rings are attached to the Mobius and which ones you need to like bring up to the Byzantine. Once you open them up, it's always the very first one and the very last one that are there. Okay, so you can see I've just lifted those up to see them, so you can see I've now just brought them together. I'm going to go through with the next open jump ring and close.
Ooh.
Now, just to give it a little bit more of a design feature, because these jump rings are really nice and large, if you just left it with 2, it can look a little bit bare at the top. If I just move my hands there, you can see it just looks a little bit bare. So what I did is I went and popped, I think I put 5 in. So just to give it a little bit more of a substantial look. And again, because these are lightweight, you don't need to worry because they're not going to be, it's not going to be a heavy piece of jewellery. So theirs is, there I've now got 4 with my Byzantine knot above my Mobius. And then all I did was thread all the purple quartzite. I think I put a Byzantine link at the back of either, the back of the necklace on either side, just to make it a little bit longer, did I?
Yes, you did.
So on the back of the necklace, just to make that necklace just a little bit longer, and just give it a little bit of feature at the back, just do a little Byzantine section on either side. And I love using the S clasps. That's my favourite, like sort of like clasp for doing up, because you can do them up quite easily.
You absolutely can,
That's as simple as it is, and as you can see, you know, I've got so many jump rings left. You could do that design about 4 or 5 times to get that kind of look.
Oh wow!
You know, because I've still got all of these, and you could, like I say, you could do them with the thinner, the 2mm gauge ones, or the 3mm gauge ones, or the 7mm in the, you know, in the normal jump rings, if you like. So it's a really nice little design that doesn't take too long, but has a real impact look.
Gorgeous! Isn't that awesome? Isn't that awesome? And Fleur could have done that design over and over and over again, but she's just too lazy to use all the jump rings.
I was poorly yesterday. I was in bed.
She was in bed all day yesterday. Do you know what? We're lucky to have Fleur with us today, because it would have been
a better show without me.
No, absolutely no. Right, so more chain. You were just loving these, aren't you?
I do. I think because they've got that something little extra with that silver, that little silver flash.
Sea green.
It's like a sea green.
Sea breeze. Ooh, Larimar. It is like a lagoon blue, isn't it? It's like a lagoon blue. Actually, do you know what? Using this alongside,
that's nice.
That's really nice.
And that would really pop on your little black shoes if you wanted to do that swag effect. You know, if you've got a whole black outfit and you want a little bit of colour.
I love that idea. You could do a body chain over the top of a plain black dress using a chain like this, couldn't you?
Like Gemmas.
Yeah. And it's hardly going to weigh anything because, of course, it's aluminium chain. That is absolutely gorgeous. Do you know what? I've got so many people coming through to get this. You are loving this this colour of chain. We bought you the black. We bought you the peridot. We bought you the rose gold colour. And here is your green. I think more of a like a lagoon blue, really. It's absolutely gorgeous.
The black one would go with the green because the black's got the greeny purples in there as well.
Oh, yeah.
It's like a peacock.
Jennifer, dear all at JM, love the show. I love this double chain. It's so easy to make jewellery. Just cut a length and add findings, and you've got great jewellery. Thank you, Jennifer. It is gorgeous, isn't it? Well done, everyone. $4.95, absolutely brilliant deal for you today. Well done. Okay, we're going to do the pink now, the final one. It's the final aluminium chain. Pow, pow. So this is described as red.
Like cranberry berries almost.
I like the way it's just given up and it's just fallen off the spool. Oh, just take me.
To wait.
Just take me. Just take me. You've got this gorgeous cranberry colour with the silver. It's a good job I'm talking about the chain, isn't it? Oh, it's a good job I'm not doing. Lying on the studio floor doing my clamshell exercises. I might do it though. I might do my clamshell exercises for you today. It's that kind of a show. It is that kind of a show. You think I'm joking, don't you? Do you think I'm joking? I do. Do you know what? I'm going to do it later on in the show. I'm going to save that treat for you for later in the show. Fleur, are you up for a bit of clamshelling?
Well, I've never done a clamshell before, so it'd be interesting to know what a clamshell is and if I can do it.
Were you not watching this? Did you not see me do them on Wednesday?
No, I think I had to go and do the horses. But bearing in mind I am a good 10 years older than you, so I'm not as mobile.
I don't think you're quite 10 years older than me.
I think I am.
I don't think you are. Anyway, well done everyone, fantastic! Right, what's going on? I'm going over. I'm going over.
Are you leaving me with all the chain?
Yeah, go on. Go on.
Thank you.
Love it, it's just drowning in chain. Here we go, hopefully the set won't fall down as I walk past it. That was bad earlier on, wasn't it? I think I aged about 10 years when that happened. That was horrible. Right, let's move you, kitty, kit. Okay, all right. Oh, hang on, right. Here we go, on the chair. Oh, hang on, I've got purple chain here as well that we didn't do. Oh, blimey.
Oh, that one.
Maybe we'll do that a bit later on. Hang on, whoa. This has just been put there. Whoa, what's this? This? Oh my word. We've had a few people texting in saying, is it going to be a case of kind of $4.95s, $3.95s, or have you got some amazing deals on your big 5 gemstones? Well, we've already bought you an incredible deal for your incredible emerald. Scott
He's like a ninja.
He's literally just wandered into the studio and put this on the desk. Look at him! There he is. Loving his tea. Scottstone, find him on Facebook, the Saviour of Jewellery Maker. Give it up, Scottstone! You're not meant to applaud yourself.
Sapphire, I wasn't applauding, I was...
Oh, okay, right.
I don't know what that means.
Here it is. This is literally hot off the press. 17 of these available. It's going to be fastest fingers first. Fastest fingers first. You want to be one of the 17 people who, on Black Friday, were able to secure a deal on multi-coloured sapphire. What colours can you see here, Fleur?
My favourite kind of sapphire. And I'll never be able to get it. Unless I get this strand, my Papradasha colours.
Papradasha. You are getting colours in here reminiscent of your Papradasha qualities. Absolutely incredible. Here, right here, right here, right here, and right... Oh, there. Just there. Just there. Just there. Giving it a tickle. Just there. That is colours reminiscent of your Papradasha sapphire. I've got 17. It is fastest fingers first. Already half the quantity, half the quantity has been allocated. It's going to go. It's going to sell out. I don't know how we're able to... Okay. First bid has come through to get 2. Right. It's going to go. It's going to be amazing. This is absolutely the kind of deal that you want to be here for. This is those deals where someone just goes, there you are, and they just go. People just literally run up to the shelves, they just snatch them off the shelves, and that is it. Your deal today, and I only had 17 of these available. Every single one of these strands has been put into baskets at $89.95 or been checked out. Do you want to see a deal today? Because it's not $89.95, let me tell you that for nothing. It's not your deal today. We're going down. Here we go. Absolutely amazing. Your deal today. That is amazing. That is absolutely incredible. $49.95. Carol, you've got yours in Northamptonshire. Pippa, you've got yours in Wiltshire. Pamela, you've got yours in Aberdeenshire. Patricia's got 2 in Greater Manchester. Pauline in Fife, you've got 2. Pauline in Fife, you've got 2 as well. Marie, congratulations. Oh my word. Christine in Kent, congratulations. Well done. Carol in Northamptonshire, absolutely fantastic. Well done. Mary in the West Midlands, sorry. Well done to you as well. More people coming through. Kathleen, Marie, Collector, Jojo, Jennifer, Jill, Collector, Sarah, Karen, Chrissy. You've got to start checking your baskets out. Do it now. They are all going to go today for just £49.95p. That is absolutely unbelievable. How on earth are we able to do that, Fleur?
I mean, that's the nicest sapphire, isn't it, I've ever seen. To get that clarity in all those colours. Because sometimes you get, like, you know, a few and then... But that is just absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
I love the pinks.
Me too.
The pinks in the middle.
Quite often with your multicolour sapphire strands, you're going to be getting maybe 3, maybe 4 different kind of colours of sapphire. If I hold this strand out for you, you are getting pretty much every single shade and colour and quality of sapphire. You're getting
purpley ones.
Yeah, absolutely. You're getting your purples, you're getting your blues, you're getting your pinks, you're getting your yellows, you're getting your gorgeous kind of mauvey tones here. Absolutely love that gorgeous quality. Well done. The oranges, the yellows, they're beautiful. 7 chances left once those, oh no, 6. Well done to Marilyn, you've just checked out. That's fantastic. I've got so many of these sitting in baskets. Please check your baskets out. Please, please, please. Otherwise, you are going to miss out. Use your extended 30-day money-back guarantee. At the minute, I must have about 20 or 30 of these sitting in baskets. Okay, we only had 17 to start off with. They are all going to go. I've got loads of people who are Susan in Swansea. Linda in Kent, Anna in Kent. Well done to you, darling. 2 chances remaining in the building, and then they're gone. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Get it, get it. Get it. They are going to go. I've got like 20 or 30 of them sitting in baskets. They're just going to go. Yes. Yes, I do have Praise Your Light. Cool, blimey. How many of these have we got? These are really, really, really low quantity opportunities, Producer Rob. These are really low quantity opportunities. I've got less than 50 available. Gee whiz, Praise Your Light. This is one of my absolute all-time favourite green gemstones. Love it! Green amethyst.
This is like what we did with the Druzis quite a couple of years ago. We used to get 3. Do you know we used to get 3 of the Druzis? You used to get 3 concave cut as well.
You did, the Connoisseurs collection.
Yeah, and you got 3 in little boxes. And some of them weren't even drilled, so unless you were a very good wire worker or silversmith. Whereas these have got drill holes in them.
Do you know what? That's a really, really good point. That is a really good point. These are what are described as concave facet, and also, I mean, I know that strand has been recorded upside down, which isn't that great, but it does allow you to see the bottom of the gemstone, i.e. the pavilion of the gemstone. And what happens is literally, if you can imagine a corrugated roof just like that, you have that on the underneath of the gemstone, and what that gives you is, the only way I can describe it is, you're driving at night in a snowstorm and the snowflakes coming towards you. You know, that effect? Do you know what I mean? That kind of vanishing point. Or when they go to warp speed in Star Trek or Star Wars or what, Star Wars, what's it called? Anyway, one of those kind of sci-fi things. And they go to warp speed. And you get that kind of shoom kind of feeling. That is what this gemstone gives you because it's been concave faceted. Absolutely amazing. This can only be achieved by a few lapidarists. This is a seriously difficult quality to bring you because you are literally not just looking at gemstone lapidary, but because those exterior pavilion facets are kind of curved, it's almost carving the gemstone as well as faceting it. It's a very, very unusual, very difficult kind of facet to achieve. We've got it though. I've got less than 50 chances available, and by the way, $47.95 is not your price. It is a huge drop you're going to be getting here. $21.95. Wow, that is over a 60% saving you are making there. That's a Black Friday deal, isn't it?
I don't think you find many Black Friday deals of usable objects for that. Because
that
sometimes
is such a weird thing to say, Fleur.
No, but you get like those weird egg poachers that go in the microwave that you buy and then put to the back of the cupboard, and then they're always like 60% off because nobody knows how to use. No, because I don't know how to use it.
Weird egg poachers. Yes, I know exactly what you mean. Absolutely. Just $21.95. Well done to Mo. Well done to Mary. Well done to Marilyn. Well done to Rebecca. Well done to Jackie. Well done to Kathy. Well done to Christine. Collector. Sarah. Jackie. Wendy. Collector. Well done, Loda. Kay. Well done to you as well, darling. Carol. Fantastic. $21.95. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely incredible. Can I be honest with you? Can I be honest with you? My husband gave me another item that he wanted for Christmas. So I bought it on the internet the other day. Okay. This is possibly, no, it's not a useless item, but it's something he's only going to use maybe 2 or 3 times a year. Okay. And my husband goes skiing occasionally, like once a year. And I don't ski. I've got bad knees, so we're never really going to kind of do it. But anyway, he goes, oh, I'll tell you the story in a minute. Start by. Right. Let's just, I know we're all getting swept away by the Black Friday deals. We're all getting a little bit overexcited. Let's all just calm down a little bit. Wow. I have got a handful of loveliness here. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at this. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Genuine, natural sapphire and ruby. I really do take so much for granted, Fleur. And working with genuine gemstones for a living, such a joy. Genuinely, it is such a joy. Isn't that beautiful? What I'm holding here is a handful of natural ruby and sapphire. I love it. I was in a jeweller's the other day, and I went in to get some jewellery cleaned, and they very kindly, you know, did it for me. It was wonderful, and I love going into places like that. I always feel like I'm undercover. I don't know what it is, and they don't know me from Adam, but you know, I feel like I go in and I sit there, and they're kind of like, oh, they offered me a glass of water. I thought, this is very nice, very nice. Would you like to take a seat while your jewellery's cleaned? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, that'd be lovely. And you're scanning, and you're kind of mentally taking notes of everything, of all the pieces that they've got. Oh, we could do it better. I could get that cheaper from work. You know, all this kind of stuff. And I was looking at their fine jewellery, at their kind of you know, big 5 jewellery, and they had diamonds. I think most jewellers do have diamonds, which is fantastic. It didn't have any tanzanite, didn't have any emeralds, but what they did have, they had some sapphire and ruby pieces. And I looked at these pieces, and they were absolutely beautiful. And they've been, they're in those glass cabinets, you know, with the special lights to make them look all really, really, really sparkly. And all the sales assistants were walking around with black gloves on, so of course they don't get fingerprints, which I think is actually a really nice thing to do. But I looked at these rubies, and I was looking at the sapphire pieces, and I asked the sales assistant, you don't want to kind of come across that, I didn't want to come across that I knew too much. I didn't want to say, so are these Fisher filled? What are they? I said, are these natural sapphires and rubies? And she looked at me as if to say, you don't get natural sapphires and rubies. I said, no, they're filled. I said, oh, okay, fair enough, okay. And I was looking at the price points, and they were kind of triple figure pieces. And, you know, they were set into gold, and, you know, it was absolutely gorgeous. And I secretly thought, I wonder if she's actually aware that you can get natural ruby and sapphire, because so often in the industry, over 90% of sapphires and rubies these days are treated. And we can bring you filled and heated sapphires and rubies, and they're absolutely gorgeous, and the clarity is amazing. But I have to say that with me personally, I would much rather have a natural sapphire and ruby. I don't know what it is. And I do love, don't get me wrong, I do love my filled and my heated sapphires and rubies. I think they're absolutely gorgeous, but it's just where my heart is. And I kind of stood there and I thought, well, you can't really blame that lady for kind of giving me that look. You can't really blame her for looking at me as if to say, you can't get natural sapphire and ruby. You know, it's all treated, because so often in the marketplace, you won't find natural sapphire and ruby. And I totally take for granted the fact when I say to you, this is natural sapphire and ruby. You know, we say it so flippantly, don't we? We all take it for granted. And even viewers at home, if you've been watching JewelleryMaker for the last, 18 months, undoubtedly you will become quite flippant with, yeah, it's natural sapphire and ruby. But in actual fact, it really is something remarkably special you're getting here. It really, really is. Leanne says, I have these and they are more amazing when you get them home. That is the only thing I would say about the only difference between the only thing I'd say is, you know, I wish I could literally pick up this strand and bring it out of the television in front of it. I really wish I could. But that is what your extended 30-day money-back guarantee is for. Now, Susan in Swansea says, ooh, those are beautiful. I think I love them more than the gem quality sapphire and ruby. Horses for courses, it really is. And I'm sure that there are guest designers who I work with who would absolutely love the gem quality stuff more than the natural ruby and sapphire. You know, it's arguably going to give you more clarity, but the intensity of colour you're going to be getting here, those internal features, those internal beginnings of asterism, you know, it's so exciting. What are your thoughts, Fleur? Because I become very expectant. I become very, very flippant with what I say. Natural ruby and sapphire, like it just trips off the tongue. Whereas this is natural ruby and sapphire.
For me personally, I love the natural and this more opaque gemstone than I do the one with clarity, because of my historic pieces. Nothing would have ever been faceted like that anyway. So for me, this is what I can use and have a more original looking piece than I could if I had the highly faceted. And that's nothing against the highly faceted, you know, because like I say, there's that Pyrite sapphire colour that I dream of, you know. You can't really get that in this. But for me, this is more workable for what I use, because this is beautiful, gorgeous intensity of colour.
Now, do you know what? Fleur's touched upon a really, really interesting point there. She's talking about the original quality. What have these gemstones got? What have ruby, sapphire, emerald, diamonds, what have they got? They've got heritage, they've got prestige. That comes from years and years and generations worth, and hundreds, if not thousands of years worth of nobility, of for want of a better word, celebrities wearing these incredible genuine gemstones. And Fleur's quite right. When these gemstones first started to be worn by kings and queens and members of aristocracy, they wouldn't have been treated, they wouldn't have been heated, they wouldn't have been filled. This is as close to that original quality as you are ever going to get. Now, as you can see, there's lots of interested parties. There's 370 carats here of natural ruby and sapphire. Your should be price $124.95. The price point we're about to go to, look at the beautiful asterism in that one there. It has never been taken down to this price before. Oh my word.
Can I go home?
You are kidding me.
I would pay that for one of those sapphires or one of those rubies on a head pin, on a chain.
That is as close as I have ever been to swearing live on air. That is as close as I've ever been to coming out with a swear word. Of course I'm not going to. Well, I say of course I'm not going to. I was this close. Honestly, I was expecting below £100. I mean, Rob said it should be $124.95. I was thinking $79.95 at the very lowest with the wind behind it. $49.95? Fleur, I was kind of listening to what you were saying, but I think you said you'd pay that for one of these gemstones.
There's one really beautiful bright red ruby right in the middle.
This one?
Yeah, I'd pay that. If that was on a head pin, on a with a wrap loop, on a chain, I would pay that for that one gemstone. So a minimal effort with a £7, well, £7.95 chain and one sterling silver head pin. I would snap that up.
Look at the sapphire next to it. Look at the purple sapphire here. I mean, this is purple sapphire. That above is like a pigeon blood red. That is the colour of ruby that people will pay thousands of pounds for, you know, when it's gem quality. I mean, that is beyond ridiculous. Okay, they're going to sell out. I've got dozens of you coming through it. Very few of these in baskets. Everyone's going straight for the checkout, which is exactly what I expected. Loads of new names coming through, which I'm really, really pleased to see. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Coming up in the next hour at 10:30, we're going to be bringing you a Talbot storage selection that we've never bought you before. And they're all going to Black Friday prices. They're all going to Black Friday prices. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Please don't forget, we've got the selection, a selection of absolutely beautiful chains coming up on today's show, which are 100% brand new. 2 of them been taken off for recordings. Or either that or they've just been taken off. This incredible 925 sterling silver rhodium plated chain, which I know Fleur's going to get. If there's any left, which there won't be. This is coming up at, sorry, what time's this chain coming up, sorry? 11:30. Yes, 11:30 we're going to be doing a showcase of chains. They're all going to go. This is all going to go. It's absolutely amazing. Honestly, you think these deals are great. Honestly, the deal's going to get better and better and better. Do not go anywhere.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we're getting ready for Christmas. So why not come and join us throughout December on one of our festive workshops? Our talented designers will be running workshops on decorations, Christmas novelties, bridal themes, and we have our exclusive shopping afternoon here on the 6th of December in our very own JewelleryMaker store. So come and join us for Christmas and enjoy the fun here at JewelleryMaker. Where are those mince pies? Oh, yay!
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Oh my word, it's Black Friday! Ah! Are you excited? Are you excited?
Very excited.
I've seen some of the best deals I've ever seen on JewelleryMaker over the last 2 hours, I have to say.
I'm just keeping my fingers crossed that some of them are still available come 1 o'clock. I doubt it though.
Yeah, good luck with that, Fleur.
Yeah.
You know that gorgeous multicolour sapphire faceted strand? Oh, it's gone. Oh my, I've got like 2s and 3s left of so many things. Oh my word, we're taking prices down to 195s, 495s. Oh my word. That strand of Ruby and Sapphire plain rounds, by the way, that we just took to, well, it's gone now, that we took to $49.95. I've got a couple left. If you want to add it onto your order, go for it, go for it, go for it. Right, where are we going to go? Oh, by the way, do you want to see what's coming up at 30:30? Oh, there's no camera, there's no camera. There's no tech op. Where are they? Come on! Coming up at 30:30. Storage for the rest of your life. Absolutely amazing. So, that's all coming up at past. Woo! What the hell was that? It was a hair. At least it wasn't attached. It's what me and Lucy were talking about the other day on air.
I saw that bit.
Stray
yes.
hairs.
I
Oh.
saw that.
Little...
Have you got rid of your one?
I've got one on my
It
ear.
comes
on
back
the bottom.
overnight. It comes back. It's dreadful. Right, here we go. So, tiger's eye. Made from real tiger. Not really. Not really. Look at these. Oh. Sliding, sliding. It's great, isn't it? So, tiger's eye cabochons. Oh my word, look at these. Aren't they beautiful? Look at that! Look, 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 look. Isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous, natural, incredible, genuine gemstone here. What you've got here are all of the lines, all of the incredible silks inside the gemstone, all running in the same direction. You have this wonderful, kind of highly polished wood quality, which looks, which is described as chatoyancy. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Oh, look at that! It's like caramel, isn't it? Ooh, caramel. What about this one here? Same? Hey, yeah. It's like those magic eye things, isn't it? That were big in the 90s. Do you remember those? Can you see it? Can you see it? It's a queen's head. You see it? You see it? You're like, no, no, and then it just hits you, doesn't it?
I could never see them because I can only see properly out of one eye, so you need two visions to be able to see them. I can't see 3D films either.
Oh, Fleur.
Miss out on all the good things.
Here's your other one. Wow, look at that one. Absolutely gorgeous. Anyway, 3 of these. They're all exactly the same size, they're all exactly the same shape. The great thing about these, of course, because they are all exactly the same, you can kind of almost pre-plan your designs, can't you?
Am I imagining that you did a VT once with a big piece of tiger's eye behind you in a market? Can you remember that?
Oh, that was years ago, yeah.
But that's because I remember seeing all that huge piece. It's just the same as that, with that. There's beautiful caramel lines going through it.
When was that VT? Yeah. Probably in the bin, don't know.
But no, I always remember that because I always remember seeing that huge piece of tiger's eye and then seeing them like this, just just polished. It's such a beautiful gemstone,
isn't it? Just absolutely gorgeous. So amazing, amazing, amazing quality. Your should be priced $14.95 now today. Well, that's a $5 each. That's pretty amazing, and that's going to add more than £5 worth onto any piece that you put it into, isn't it? Absolutely. £6.45 for all 3. That's £2.21 each. No, less than £2.21 each. £2.15 each. How amazing is that? Absolutely incredible. Well done. Loads of you coming through. Lots of people with this in their baskets. Get it out your baskets. Just check your baskets. Check your baskets out. Well done. Gorgeous. Such an easy size and shape to set into a solitaire ring or into a beautiful bracelet. I was working with Katie Parker the other day and she had a bangle on with one of these just set into a bangle. Well, it was actually a labradorite, but almost exactly the same size and shape.
The shibori ribbon with with seed beads around them, they're so easy to use in shibori ribbon.
Definitely.
They'd be beautiful in that.
Shibori ribbon. Oh, amazing. What? Hang on, which ones? Wow. Be honest, would you do anything to this strand or would you just restrand it? I would just leave it as is.
I would.
Would you separate those colours out? No. Not me. You are getting every quality of opal in here. I can see white opal, I can see jelly opal, I can see purple opal, green opal, blue opal. I can actually see fire opal as well, right here. See the fire opal? That is gorgeous, isn't it? That is beautiful. You could do some gorgeous mosaic work with this if you want to do, because the colours are so diverse, aren't they? Some beautiful dendrite opal in there. what's that purple opal called? The Mexican Morado opal. Thank you. Some gorgeous Morado opal qualities in there.
But you know, if you set them like a button, you'd see all that expanse of colour, because at the minute you're only seeing the edge. So if you open them out and had them like buttons and sew them in and out, you'd see all of that beautiful...
How many of these have we got? Yeah, let's chop it up. Let's go for it. Yeah! Oh, I'm going to go over to Fleur. Come on, Fleur. Let's do it. Let's chop up some strands. Let's do it. Here we go.
Do you want to chop?
No, you go for it. Go on, you do it. Go, 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 go. Ooh.
Wow, look at that.
Oh! Ooh. Go on, take them all off. Yeah. Oh, wow, there's opalescence in that one there. Wowza.
Look at that one there.
Ooh, oh.
Look at that pink one. That's got some...
That's got opalescence in that pink.
Like
opal, wow. Fire opal's amazing. Oh, it's all absolutely gorgeous. Look at all of that.
Look at that purple one.
Yeah.
Purple one.
Fleur's blatantly going to nick all of these.
Yep.
They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Imagine doing a mosaic kind of project with that.
Or just putting them on some featherweight head pins and then doing, I saw on Pinterest, somebody had done a seed bead bracelet, like a wide one, and then they were like stitching these onto them to make like fish scales almost.
Oh, wow, that sounds gorgeous. Just trying to separate...
In resin, they'd be amazing, wouldn't they?
That is gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, beautiful. Set them into resin to make something like drinks coasters or something like that. I mean, that would just... I mean, it's so cool. $37.95. Great. Not your price. All the way down. Every single quality of opal here. Absolutely amazing. Isn't that gorgeous? Under 20 now. Get it. Do you know something? Thinking about this strand of opal, where you've got your pinks, you've got your Dorado opals, you've got your fire opals, you've got your jelly opals, you've got your white opals, you've got your Peruvian opals, you've got all sorts of opals in here. Your dendritic opals. You would have to get, I reckon, probably about a dozen strands of opal to be able to get all of the opals which are displayed in this incredible strand. I mean, there are that many different varieties of opal in this strand. You would have to buy some serious amounts of opal, wouldn't you? You're actually listening, Fleur?
No, not really.
No, she's not listening. There you go.
I'm just looking.
They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Well done. Under £20. Brilliant, brilliant deal. Well done. Loads of people coming through to get that. That is absolutely fantastic. Well done. Gorgeous. Right, Fleur, I'm going to head back over.
Okay.
I'm gonna head back over. Director Ollie says, with this kind of backdrop, it looks like Fleur and I are about to do some kind of DIY demos.
That could be our next...
You know what I'm like with tools, though, Fleur?
Well,
Can't give me tools.
Yeah,
Never ever give me tools.
In the box.
Right, where are we going? Yes, itchy nose. What does that mean? Great deals. Does it mean great deals? Here we go. Pink amethyst, graduated, faceted, checkerboard cut, puffy rectangles. Oh my word. Do you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of the Prasiolite that we bought you in the last hour. That really incredible, essentially custom cut quality. Excuse me. Because these kind of truncated rectangles that you're going to be getting here, very unusual size, very unusual shape. The fact that they're checkerboard faceted as well, it makes these pretty much custom cut. You know, the kind of faceting and the kind of lapidary that only certain lapidarists can achieve. How amazing are these going to look in a prong set ring, Fleur?
Absolutely beautiful, because it would really elongate the finger as well. But also as well, just because the drill hole's at the top there doesn't mean so you can't set it across two fingers. You know, the trend at the minute is for like the ring that goes across two of your fingers.
Ooh.
So you could set it horizontally as well and just prong set it like that.
You absolutely could, couldn't you? That would look awesome. Oh, I love that idea. Gorgeous. But obviously as pendants, something like that, they'd look absolutely gorgeous, maybe with a bit of wire wrapped around it. Absolutely amazing. On this strand, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on this strand. I love that gorgeous colour. Absolutely beautiful. $49.95 should be your price point today, but it's not gonna be. How about we give you a reduction in price? How about we give you a 50% reduction in price, $24.95. There it is. That is a 50% saving. I've got less than 70 chances available. Lots of you coming through to get these. Absolutely brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Well done. You've got to make the most of these deals. We are in the middle of a Black Friday event here at JewelleryMaker. These are genuine Black Friday deals we are offering you here. I don't know how many of you have been doing any kind of shopping so far this morning, maybe online, maybe you've been to your local shops, but the kind of deals that are available, you know, the kind of deals you want to see are these kind of deals. Genuine 50% savings rather than, oh, 10% off, or, oh, it's the same price as it was last week. And, you know, you want deals that create a real impact, don't you? And this is absolutely one of those deals. Well done. Just fantastic. 9 of your gorgeous, individually hand-faceted, hand-cut checkerboard genuine gemstones here. Well done. Kathy, Deborah, Tracy, Pat, Jackie, Lorraine, John and Janet, Lynn, Collector, Eleanor, Jojo, Joanne, Jacqueline, Linda, Diane. Loads of you coming through. That is 9 rings. And let's face it, Fleur, if you did make 9 solitaire rings of this, you're going to be selling them for more than $24.95 a pop, aren't you?
Definitely, definitely, yeah. And because it's got that beautiful clarity to it, it'll go with all the metal colours that we do as well. So if you've got sterling silver, maybe rose gold colour, coated copper or sterling silver, whichever way you want to go. It'll go with all of them. Look beautiful.
Definitely. Well done, Agnes. Well done. You've just checked out. I've got collectors in Surrey and Northamptonshire now. Thinking about it. That's absolutely brilliant. Well done. And that's $24.95. Now, right. How low is this going, Rob? Now, this is a strand of orange Crackle quartz. But for me, it doesn't look like orange Crackle quartz. It looks like sunstone. Doesn't that look like sunstone?
Not seen sunstone for ages.
No, neither have I. I'm not even aware if we've got any sunstone in the building. The sunstone that we bought you in the past looks absolutely amazing, but I tell you what, it doesn't look as good as this. Dare I say it? Just to prove how serious we are about these Black Friday deals, we're going to do something really special. Really, really special. Your very own strand of orange crackled quartz, trilliot cut 10mm gemstones. We're just going to do it. We're going to smash the price down. Here we go. $2.95. Whoa! You said you were going to go to $3.95, Rob. You. $2.95. Absolutely fantastic. We've got a good quantity of these. Let's get them out. Let's do it. Yeah. Well done. Absolutely brilliant. You look disgusted at that price, Fleur.
I just think, because they're in the usual shape as well. They, you know, they look really nice as earrings, or, you know, Neve would love to work. She likes doing macrame at the minute, so she'd like to macrame with some of those. They're really nice.
They're $2.95. This is the kind of gemstone you can give your kids to make genuine gemstone jewellery with, obviously under supervision, you know, above a certain age. But, you know, absolutely fantastic. Well done. These are going all over the country. Absolutely fantastic. Loads of multi-bidders at £2.95. Oh, my word. Is there a place for these in your stash? Of course there is. Of course there is at $2.95.
If you got those and the rose gold plated earring findings for $1.95.
That we did in the first hour, yes.
You could make lots of pairs of earrings, and even if you sold them at $3.95 a pair, you're going to make your money back.
Absolutely.
And more.
In one pair, you're going to make your money back. This is it. With things like your Christmas craft events or your charity events, there are lots of people at this time of year, you know, you do decide to do things for charity, don't you? I've just done some, filled a couple of shoeboxes for a shoebox charity for local homeless people. And I think, you know, everybody does things like that. Ollie visits the neonatal ward at Birmingham, is it Birmingham Children's Hospital or is it Queen Elizabeth? Queen Elizabeth Hospital every Christmas Day because his daughter was premature, and you know he wants to go in there and kind of immerse themselves in that to kind of show how grateful that they are as parents. With things like Christmas looming, a lot of us do things for charity, and at this kind of price point you can do it and sell it for charity, and you know what, you can make a whole heap of money for charity. Just fantastic. Everybody has their own kind of reasons for supporting different kind of things, but you know what, at $2.95, just get it, add it to your order, make bag charms, earrings, pocket money pieces, stocking filler pieces, Secret Santa pieces. Well done, that is absolutely fantastic. They are very close to selling out. Well done. Do you know what, we had almost 200 of those, they've almost completely gone. Well done, gorgeous. Sorry, say again. What? Right. Okay. I can honestly say I've never seen sapphire like this before in my life. Natural ruby, natural sapphire. We can all identify the ruby. We can all identify the pink sapphire. But then you're getting a quality of sapphire that really you hardly ever see. It's silver sapphire. Now, silver sapphire is incredibly unusual. It's got, and this is going to sound like the weirdest thing for me to say about sapphire, but when you see it, you'll go, I know exactly what she means. It's got almost a pearlescent quality to it. Fleur, do you know what I'm talking about? Can you see it?
Like a mica-y pearl, yeah. Yeah, it's like an angelic glow.
It's the same colour as your hair, actually, like a gorgeous silvery kind of tone.
Yeah.
And it's got, because it's a natural quality of sapphire rather than a heated or filled quality of sapphire, you've got, as Fleur says, almost like a mica quality going through it, almost like a filament quality going through it. And what that gives you is a really soft, gentle, almost like something's been put on soft focus, almost like a cashmere-y, soft kind of quality. And it's just there. Can you see it? Almost like a pearlescent, soft quality. It's absolutely gorgeous. You hardly ever see that kind of quality in sapphire. It's got to be a very specific tone of sapphire. It's got to have a very specific clarity. Can't have too much clarity, and it can't be completely opaque. It's got to be kind of in between. It's got to be kind of almost translucent. Plus, it's got to have a really soft, gentle colour, soft enough for you to see the light going through it to create that kind of moonstony, moonbeam quality. Absolutely gorgeous. You hardly ever see silver sapphire. I genuinely, I absolutely love it. Your should-be price, wow, $29.95. By the way, we are bringing these deals on so fast, so furious. I don't actually know the price points that these kind of deals are going to, by the way. We've got so much coming up in today's show. Do you know what? $14.95 for... $14.55, I beg your pardon, for your ruby, for your pink sapphire, and your silver sapphire. I mean, this is just... This is the kind of sapphire, these are the kind of deals, you've just got to get them. You've got to get them, because to be able to say that you've got this incredible strand of sapphire, you came through to get the multicolour sapphire rondels, which are sold out. Okay, so say you got those multicolour sapphires which sold out, okay? Say you got that strand, and now you've got this strand. You can honestly say that you've pretty much got every single quality of sapphire from JewelleryMaker, and you've got them as part of a Black Friday deal. I mean, there are not many people, there are not many places that are offering you this kind of deals for, you know, the big 5 gemstones. If you go to certain department stores today, yes, you'll be able to get great deals, but you'll be able to get great deals for weird, obscure kind of brands that no one's ever heard of. And actually, is that a really great deal, or is it kind of like, or is it just kind of a peddling kind of substandard goods? Anyway, but this is sapphire. This is natural sapphire, natural ruby. Names that you will have heard of. Natural ruby, natural sapphire for £14.55. Well done. They're going to sell out. Brilliant. Well done. Awesome. Sorry, which one? Which ones are we doing? These are gonna fly. Give us a wing. Sorry, everyone. carved butterflies. Why are these in the Black Friday extravaganza? I've got the darker ones coming up in just a couple of seconds. Here are the pink ones. Oh my word, they're gorgeous. Do you know what, Fleur? With very little jewellery making knowledge, you could literally get some 0.25mm gauge wire or 0.4mm gauge wire and wire wrap them onto a little hair clip.
Yeah.
And just make loads of little hair clips.
Yeah, or just wire them onto a headband as well and just have lots of butterflies.
Oh my word. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Absolutely. Aren't they gorgeous? $17.95, looking great, looking amazing. Do you know what I put them with? I would put them with Fleur's opal heart that she's created on her guest designer mat. I would. You're amazing. $8.95, well done everyone, gorgeous. How many are you getting on the strand? 15. 15. Even if you made... What have I just been saying for the last 5 minutes, Ollie? I've been saying hair clips, and now all of a sudden you're saying, you know what, gang, hair clips. Great. Do you know what though? Even quite seriously, even if you just made 15 hair clips from these and sold them in packs of 2 or 3 and sold them for as little as £4 for 3. That's a vast amount of profit you can make there, whether it's for you, whether it's for charity, you know, whatever. Well done to Gillian, Andrea, Pat, Doreen, Patricia, Glenda, Delia, Angela, Sandra, Collector, Irene, Kathy, Eleanor, Sue, another Sandra there, P and Mrs. J. Well done to you, absolutely fantastic. Well done, Doreen in the West Midlands. Well done, darling. Absolutely fantastic. $8.95. That's for 15 of your gorgeous pink shell carved butterflies. Anything you want to add, Fleur?
I don't like butterflies, I'm petrified of them.
Oh, for pity's sake. Grow up.
Trained assassins, that's what they are.
Trained assassins?
In lots of makeup.
Right, we're going to do these ones as well? Just to annoy Fleur. Here they are. Peacock shell. Peacock shell carved butterflies. Rob, can we do the same price? $17.95 should be price. Not anymore. Not anymore. Not anymore. Not even close. Forget it. Forget it. Here we go. $8.95. Brilliant. Boom. There we go. Absolutely brilliant. Little makes for flower girls, for christening gifts, for confirmation gifts, for Fleur Hastings because she loves butterflies so much. Don't you, Fleur? Love them. You love butterflies. You're like Hannah. Hannah doesn't like butterflies either. Oh. She's scared of them. I think you just need to grow it, really.
They're petrifying.
They're not petrifying.
I'd rather go on a ghost train than go back into that butterfly house at Stratford.
Butterfly house? The butterfly farm?
That was like a haunted house for me, and I literally lasted the first 10 metres in, and then I turned around and knocked out lots of tourists that were coming in, and I went out the indoor.
Nobody explains to you though when you go to the butterfly farm in Stratford upon Avon, which is lovely by the way, don't listen to her, it's hotter than the sun in there. Literally, if you want to lose weight, go there and literally sweat it all out. It's quite amazing. Well done, $8.95, brilliant, well done. Okay, time for the Talbot Storage Collection. We've been waiting a long time for this. These are all going to sell out. I tell you what, these are literally going to send us into meltdown. Okay, I don't know what price point these are going to go down to. All I know is that I just keep being told by Rob and by producer Rob and by manager Scott Stone Farnham on Facebook, the Saviour of JewelleryMaker, that these are going to literally send our call centre team into meltdown. Have we warned the call centre? Okay, yes. Right. I'm going to give you a little added extra bonus. I feel like I'm going to get myself into trouble for this. I don't really care. What kind of quantities are we working with here, Rob? Of each one? Okay. Okay, so we've got about 300 opportunities for each one of these opportunities. For every opportunity that sells out, I will give you, for each opportunity that sells out, I'm going to give you a celebratory clam. You think I'm joking? I'm deadly serious. That's how excited I am about these. That's how confident I am that these are going to sell out. Do you know what? I want to do my clam exercises. I do 100 on each leg every day. Honestly, you haven't lived. I've got Leah into doing clam exercises. Okay, here we go. So we teamed up. If you go onto my Facebook page, actually, which is Carol, as in Christmas, Roach, R-O-A-C-H-E. Weird name, I know. A bit like cockroach, but without, yeah. If you go onto my Facebook page, Carol Roach, you will see I copy and pasted a link to a website, and I forgot the name of the website, so that's really great, all about us teaming up with Talbots. It is a family-run business. It is a third generation now. We had a lovely lady called Julian from Talbot. She was so cool.
Yeah, I saw that.
She was just so effortlessly cool. She had a cool haircut. She was in a denim shirt. She was just awesome. She had a really wicked bracelet on and everything. Really lovely lady. Anyway, Julie comes from a design background, and she's now the third generation who is helping to run Talbots, which is an amazing packaging company based in the Jewellery Quarter in Birmingham. We've teamed up with Talbots to bring you some amazing packaging solutions. These have been created by design experts, and they give you things which you are going to need and things which you are going to find useful. The whole point of the deals we're actually about to bring you is the fact that you are able to personalize them, you're able to make them as bespoke as you like, and this will give you the chance to take your jewelry making up so many notches. This will take you from being a jewelry maker to a jewelry maker professional, and it really, really, really will do. They don't have to be for jewelry making items, they could be for anything you like. Let me show you around the first deal. First deal, absolutely amazing. So, a collection of 5 white jewelry boxes, okay? 5 of them, okay? So you've got 5 of them. They measure 85 by 85 by 55, so they're essentially square, 55 millimeters tall, okay? So I'll take the box lid off. Now you'll notice it's got white on the inside, and it's a beautifully finished lid that you're going to be getting here, and the box as well. Really, really beautifully finished, okay? Inside the box, you are going to be getting this really thick foam kind of velvet topped pad, and it has the corners taken off it. The reason why it has the corners taken off it is in case you want to set fit a bangle or maybe a watch into the box. There you are. So your 2 edges there. So if you want to put a bangle in here or something kind of rigid, then you'll be able to do it no problem at all. You could also set into your box here, pendants, earrings, rings, an entire suite of jewellery. The great thing about these is you can make them as bespoke as you like. So you can make them as personalised as you like. You can cover them in glitter, you can put stickers on them, you can put all sorts of ribbons on them as well. You can stick your business card on the bottom, maybe a bit of information about the gemstones or you on the bottom. Absolutely incredible. These kind of things, Fleur, are so simple, but they offer you such a... They offer you such a wonderful opportunity to become more professional, don't they?
They do. I mean, I still love the organza gift bags and things like that, but I think if you're selling a bracelet for, say, £40 or £30, if it comes in a nice box like that, and us women, we do keep the boxes. Keep the boxes from my perfumes, from my jewellery. You know, you do keep those boxes because you think, oh, I'll keep that because it's a nice box. Whereas if it's in a little bag, sometimes you don't. So if you're selling something of more of a considered purchase, say £40 for a bracelet, you know, you wouldn't expect it to be in a box, but it's presented beautifully in a box. It sort of justifies the price as well.
Absolutely. I was at my local Christmas market, which started yesterday. Very, very exciting. A friend of mine has got a candle stall there, and she's selling selling beautiful little votive candles. All of them come in little boxes, and it's just the way it's finished off, the way that it looks. I told this story that when we had Julie on the show, and it kind of echoes what Fleur was saying. My husband bought me a beautiful ring when we first started dating. I've still got the box and the little pouch that it came in, something that I will always keep. Julie said, this is the lady from Talbot's who came in, said the act of opening the present, if it's in a box or if it's got a beautiful ribbon on it or something like that, the actual act of doing it, you will always remember opening that and it's the excitement. I mean, I've given myself goosebumps thinking about that beautiful, when I opened the box of the ring that my husband bought me. It's the opening of it, it's the act of doing that, and it makes it more of an event, it makes it more exciting, it gives it a real sense of occasion. It's like when you order something from the internet and it turns up and it's in a box, and you open the box like that, or you take the lid off like that, and it's in tissue paper, and you unwrap the tissue paper, and it's just gorgeous, isn't it? It's a really kind of it makes you fall in love with that piece even more, and it's so simple. Now, 5 of these boxes, they're going to absolutely fly. They are already absolutely flying. I've got loads of people there. By the way, it's a Black Friday deal. So today, 5 white boxes for $8.95. Wow, absolutely incredible. I've got dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of names, people from near, far and wide. Absolutely incredible coming through to get these. I would be buying 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s of these. It's not just for jewellery making items. If you're somebody who makes chocolates or makes bath bombs or makes candles or oh, I don't know. Oh, there we go, fantastic. Ruth in the West Midlands. If you're a card maker with cutting dies for Christmas, you could embellish those boxes beautifully. Nice idea.
Yeah, or just, like you said, some beautiful stickers and glitters and that kind of thing, you know, just really personalise it. You could even handwrite, because I think handwritten notes are so much nicer than, even if your handwriting, you don't think your handwriting's very good, I think all handwritten notes look beautiful.
They do.
You could handwrite on the front, you know, what the collection is or your name or what the gemstones are, and then quite simply, you can get little rubber stamps with your business name or little stickers. You just pop one of those on it, and it just looks so gorgeous.
And just to have around the home as well. I mean, my little my eldest daughter Hattie's really into stickers at the minute, and we've got boxes for her stickers, we've got boxes for her glitters, we've got boxes for all this kind of stuff, and they're just kind of empty kind of Tupperware boxes and stuff like that. It's so much nicer to be able to put them in things like this. By the way, these are selling out. I've got loads and loads and loads of people coming through to get these, and we've literally got to move on purely because of time. Blimey, goodness me. Right, okay, moving on now to 6 matte boxes. By the way, they'll come with the silica gel packs in them as well. That kind of, take them out when you get them, when you get the boxes home.
Put them in your tools. Put them in your tool drawer.
Good call. Good call. Keeps everything nice and dry. Right, okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 boxes. Now, oh my word, Fleur, these are just fantastic, aren't they? From having Julie from Talbot's on Jewellery Maker, it was wonderful to have her just, When did you make this?
On the show on Tuesday. It's 9 carat gold and sterling silver. And I've not taken it off my wrist since. I love it.
Wow.
That just
do you know something?
The design.
Oh, where are those chains that we've got coming up later on in the show? Oh, man. Okay. I'm going to show you around this box. Okay, so the box that you're going to be getting here is matte. It's a matte finish. Gorgeous. It's black. Inside the box, you are going to get one of these. Now, this is your kind of almost like a velvet quality touched foam pad, and you've got these 2 slots here and 2 slots here. Now, what are those 2 slots for? Well, they are for popping your bracelets through, your necklaces through, so that when you give that item of jewellery, and you give this to somebody on Christmas Day, and if you hate wrapping presents as much as I do, you could literally put a lovely red ribbon around that, pop that literally on the Christmas tree. You don't even have to wrap it, pop it on the Christmas tree. And when they open that box, oh, gee whiz, Fleur, that gives it such a sense of occasion. And if it's taken you hours to make these items of jewellery, these beautiful items of jewellery, surely they deserve that extra little thing. They deserve it, don't they? Also, we've an important note to point out is that with things like gift boxes, black has always been the most popular colour. I can totally understand why. It's that kind of, it's that blank canvas, isn't it?
It is, yeah, and it goes with more gemstone colours than the white does.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because it really shows off that precious metal and any colour that you put in there.
I think also you always see diamonds displayed on black things, don't you?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why. I don't know, maybe kind of mentally we're all kind of thinking that. Sue in Bristol, I bought the black square boxes and have been waiting for the bracelet boxes. Great price, thanks JM. We've got loads of text to show you like that. Tracy in County Antrim, you can make the most inexpensive gift look so expensive when you have it presented correctly. These are just beautiful. Do you know what, Tracy? You're exactly right. You're exactly right about that. Gillian in Greater London, these are great for presenting on a stall as well. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely fantastic.
Something like a pen, if you've got beautiful pens, you know, because a lot of people make polymer clay pens or beaded pens, that kind of thing. A bag charm, just a bag charm clipped onto the top and then just hung down.
Yes.
You know, again, an inexpensive gift that can be made to look really expensive.
Absolutely, I couldn't agree more. Well done. These are going to sell out. Well done. So not just for your jewellery, but for things like, yes, your pens, your bag charms as well. A lot of people sell, well, I'll say a lot of people. I've seen stalls selling those glass nail files as well.
Yeah.
You could put them in these, couldn't you? I mean, they're absolutely gorgeous, and they are things of beauty. They really do look amazing. Or if you're going to be doing something like a bejewelled bookmark or something like that, you know, just think outside the box. It's not just for jewellery items. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, you enjoyed that, yeah? Okay, wait for this. Now, this is going to go. This is going to sell out. Hi, Michael. How you doing, Team Wolf?
I'm good, thanks.
You all right, lovey?
Yeah. Loving this Black Friday.
You're loving the Black Friday?
Yeah.
Are you? It's good, isn't it?
It's great.
Have you been doing any shopping online or anything?
I have not yet.
Are you going to?
After work.
What are you going to get?
A hob.
A hob?
Yeah.
Rock and roll.
You're going to buy a cooker?
Just the top of the hob.
The top of a hob?
I've been waiting for a week.
I love it. Literally been waiting for those deals. And I can really sense that you've been waiting for those deals as well. Well done, everyone. Right, okay. I don't know what's in these, by the way. These are all together. You're kidding me. What? Right. How much are these? For the lot? What? Okay, these are going to go under £10. In fact, you know what? I'm not even going to lie to you. They're going to, what? £6.95. £6.95. Okay, these are going to sell out, obviously. These are going to £6.95 for all of these. For all of them. 10 boxes. 10. Okay, you're getting your large and medium bracelet boxes. Let me show you the medium ones, okay? So this is your medium one. Look at the, I love the look of this. It's beautiful. You very rarely see boxes of this kind of size. Normally they're massive or they're the thinner ones. So you've got 5 of these. Let me show you the inside. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that gorgeous? Really, oh, that feels amazing. Do you know what? You could even cover that in tissue paper if you wanted to. 5 of these. And then look at this. 5 of these. The larger one, sorry, so if I show you against them. So you got the medium one there and the large one there. That is absolutely gorgeous. Do you know what, Fleur? Do you know what I love about these as well? Look at the way it's been lined as well. So you've got your white lining in this as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. And look at the way that's been finished off. Lovely straight edges there. The amount of boxes that you get sometimes, it's all raggedy and just looks a bit rubbish. This is absolutely amazing. I really like it with the white insides, actually. That's absolutely gorgeous.
It means you can write in them as well, like we were saying about the white boxes. So you can write in the lids, you know, what gemstone that is. So say you've made a orange crackle quartz bag charm.
Yeah.
You can write that and then write a little bit about, you know, either the colour orange or the, you know, the actual quartz itself.
Oh, lovely. That's a gorgeous idea.
So you can just handwrite in there, and really nice. And it's so easy to put your jewellery away when it's on a stand if you just put the lids back on. Because obviously you just pop the lid down and then pop that on top, and it elevates it. So like Angela always says, you know, different levels for your jewellery. And then all you need to do at the end of the day, at the end of the craft fair, is pop the lid back on, pop it back in your box.
I'm thinking as well, particularly with these larger ones, if you make things like ties or scarves, this is going to be absolutely perfect, or brooch pins, things like that. This kind of size box is going to be absolutely perfect for kind of non-jewellery making items as well. Or socks. Great way of packaging your socks. Absolutely. Mind you, they might open the box thinking they're going to get a lovely piece of jewellery. It's a pair of Homer Simpson socks. Anyway, but yeah, you know, absolutely fantastic. You're getting 10 of these in total. That is $6.95 for all of those. How amazing is that? And when you go into, I mean, I've been doing lots and lots of Christmas shopping over. Are they sold? Okay, they're sold out. I've done lots of Christmas shopping recently, and even if we go back to the white, are there any of the white boxes left? So, with boxes like this, so the white boxes that we've taken down, by the way, 5 of your white boxes there. Okay, so give these another look at them. With these white boxes here, okay, and we took 5 of these down to $8.95. My local kind of gift shop where you can buy lots of lovely bracelets, you know, lovely kind of really, really nice little gifty bits. They do sell gift boxes by the tills, and they want you to buy those gift boxes, quite rightly. But those gift boxes, how much are they each? They're kind of £3, £4, £5 each, aren't they? You're getting 5 for $8.95. It's pretty amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing.
And if you make like really big wirework cuffs, they won't fit into the smaller, thinner boxes. So to be able to get this deep box that you can get one of your beautiful wirework cuffs in, like Laura Binding's Lucy cuff that she makes. Yeah. You know, that won't fit flat into a box because it's already in a cuff shape. So to be able to pop that in there, it will fit perfectly.
I'm also thinking about some of the little items that have been made by guest designers over the last few weeks, like the gorgeous wirework robin that Gemma Crow made. That wouldn't necessarily, well, it definitely wouldn't fit in any of the kind of the finer boxes, but it would fit in one of these. What a lovely idea, just popping some wirework kind of ornaments or Christmas tree decorations in here as well, if that's kind of one of the things that you make. And the great thing about these as well, you can have the lid all the way down with these, so you push it right down like that. But if you want to, you can actually have the box that kind of height, right the way up to about there if you want to. So something round in there, maybe a ball in there, so you can have it right the way down there, or you can have it a little bit wider, and it's still going to, it's still going to close really convincingly because the lid is so deep. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Tommy in Northumberland, just placed my very first order today and will continue to spend. Watching JM is better than coffee and donuts. Absolutely, isn't it just? Isn't it just? Mind you, coffee and donuts whilst you're watching Jewellery Maker. Don't see why not. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Absolutely fantastic. Right, start by now. I will be doing some clams. I know we've had a lot of text from people asking me to show the clams. I will be showing you some clam exercises at some point before the end of the show. I was kind of half joking, but we actually did have people saying, come on, Carol, where's the clam exercises? All right. You just want to see me making an idiot of myself, don't you? Some Z-list celebrities do panto. I just do clam exercises. Yeah. Now, here we go. We should do a Jewellery Maker panto.
We should. That'd be really good.
Oh, that would be fun. That would be fun. I'd be so up for that. Now, here we go. You're going to get bored of me saying this. Natural sapphire. Wowza. Natural sapphire. Natural sapphire. Natural. This sapphire is natural. Natural sapphire. Sapphire that's natural. I don't know how else I can dress this up. This is natural sapphire. Hasn't been treated. When you consider over 95% of sapphires are treated nowadays, heated or filled, this is 100% natural. Do you want it? Okay, yeah, I want it, but I want it at a Black Friday price. I want it at a Black Friday price. We've taken everything down to Black Friday prices. We've taken storage down to Black Friday prices. We've taken findings down to Black Friday prices. We've taken boxes and all sorts down to Black Friday prices. Surely those Black Friday prices stop when it comes to things like natural shaded blue sapphire graduated faceted drops. No. Can I count how many you're going to be getting on the strands here? We can kind of like divide that price down properly. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68. 68 natural sapphires on this strand. 68. So do you know what? $39.95 actually. How much does that work out to per sapphire? 68, yeah. Is that like £2 a gemstone? 50, oh, sorry. Got that totally wrong. 59 pence per sapphire there. That's amazing for natural, hand-faceted, hand-drilled blue sapphire. £19.95. How much? Less than 30p a stone. In all honesty, if you went into a bead shop, and you saw a lovely kind of dish full of blue sapphires, all natural, all hand faceted, I mean, good luck in trying to find that, by the way, but if you can, brilliant, and you saw a price point of £1 each, 50p each, people would be filling their pockets with them. This works out to less than 30 pence per gemstone. And by the way, we had a really limited quantity to start off with. Okay, I had less than 70 to start off with. They are flying out the door for less than £20. That is absolutely phenomenal. Well done. They're flying out the door. They're going to Mary, they're going to Francoise, they're going to Jill, to Lynn, to Neil, to Delia, to Collector in County Durham, to Diane, to Kay, to Sydney, to Titania, to Minaz, to Dian, to Catriona, to a collector in West Yorkshire, to Karen, to a collector in Devon, to Julie, to Christine, to Carol. They are well done. To Minaz, they're going to they're literally going all over the country to web bidders and telephone bidders alike, which is absolutely fantastic. Well done. Under £20, that works out to less than 30 pence per gemstone. What would you do with something like this, Fleur?
I think because my little boy had a male teacher last year, and at Christmas time you either got like a box of chocolates, because I used to make the female teachers bracelets and that. Can you imagine a beautiful key charm with a hand stamped thing and then a sapphire?
That's
just like
a lovely idea.
Stamped disc and then a sapphire underneath. That'd be a really lovely teacher's Christmas gift.
It would, wouldn't it? He'd go straight to the top of the class, wouldn't he?
He wouldn't be in the red zone anymore.
Do you think you can bribe? Do you think you can bribe teachers by giving them special kind of like gemstone gifts? I reckon you probably can do.
Yeah.
I reckon you could. Bit of bribery, why not? Eleanor says, "Wow, cannot wait to get these home. They make my heart happy." Oh, Eleanor, you make our hearts happy here. Eleanor's from France. How amazing is that? These are going to France. They're going everywhere. Absolutely fantastic. Christine, well done to you. Carol, well done to you. Leanne, well done to you. Collector in County Durham, collector in Sussex, well done. Edwina, they're all there. They're all there. A toggle. I've got a toggle. But that's another story. Have a look at this clasp. My jokes never work, do they? Well, Ollie gave me a bit of a laugh there, a bit of a titter. By the way, I need your help. I am, my husband's going to Cardiff tomorrow to watch the rugby. So I'm alone tomorrow evening. I can't watch any more Game of Thrones because if I do, he'll get very upset. So, I need a good movie to watch tomorrow. Nothing scary, don't do scary. But either an action or a funny movie to watch tomorrow evening on my own.
What about a series though? Could you start watching a series?
Oh, I don't know.
You could, Westworld, amazing.
Really?
Amazing. On a par with Game of Thrones.
Westworld. Okay. There's one there. Right. This is in a Black Friday event. Sterling silver T-bar toggle clasp. I've never seen this in my life. How many white topaz did you say we're getting? 30? 33 white topaz. And what I love so much about this, Fleur, it's not just across the eyelet part of the toggle clasp. It's in the T. Look at that. Look at that. Can you see that in the centre? How beautiful is that? That is so embellished.
That's two separate elements for me. That's a pendant and a T-bar for a necklace. Remember in the 80s, you had the T-bar necklace.
I know exactly what you mean.
The chain with the T-bar. That's what that would be, or cufflinks. Because that is too beautiful to use as a toggle.
It almost is, isn't it? That is gorgeous. Your should-be price, £19.95. That is the lowest ever price for this. It's not your price today. We're going even lower. All 925 sterling silver, £11.95. There's 1.5 grams of sterling silver in this class. I mean, this is absolutely astonishing. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that gorgeous? Well done. What a treat for you today. That's two separate elements there, Fleur.
Yeah,
that's amazing.
That pendant, as a pendant on a beautiful sterling silver chain, that would be about £35 in a lovely box.
Oh, in a lovely, yeah, absolutely. You're totally right there. Just that on its own. Set it with resin.
Yeah.
You can make it into some kind of, make it into a memory piece, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. You definitely could. And then you've still got the T-bar to either, if you've got two, you could make cufflinks or one for a bracelet. Or like a T-bar and a bracelet.
What a lovely idea. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, fantastic. Well done. £11.95. Should have been £19.95. That was the lowest ever price point. We're taking it below £12. There's loads of multi-bidders, which I'm really, really pleased to see, because that does mean that arguably you are going to be making those cufflinks. So you are going to be using this T-bar as a T-bar and a necklace and a bracelet. You know, just go for it. Gorgeous. Well done. Okay. There is a reason why I have not been promoting the deal of the day. We have been in negotiations, and do you know what? Those negotiations haven't actually finished, but I'm going to take it upon myself to say this is your deal of the day, okay? I don't even care that management haven't fully decided this, because they are taking too long. They're taking too long to decide at 3 minutes to the hour. This is your deal of the day, okay? I've taken it upon myself to say this is your deal of the day. Just do it. It is absolutely mind-bogglingly amazing. Yep, we have managed to secure a deal for a strand of brand new Tanzanite as your deal of the day. This is not clearance. This is not kind of like a strand that's been on air 50 times. This is a brand new strand of genuine Tanzanite, okay? It's coming up after the break. It's your deal of the day. Management have taken too long over deciding whether or not it's going to be deal of the day. It's going to be your deal of the day, okay? It's going low. We've also got 3 of the most beautiful limited edition chains I've ever seen. They're coming up in the next hour. Do not go anywhere. You've never seen anything like it before in your lives.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives 50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Did you know that JewelleryMaker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we're getting ready for Christmas. So why not come and join us throughout December on one of our festive workshops? Our talented designers will be running workshops on decorations, Christmas novelties, bridal themes, and we have our exclusive shopping afternoon here on the 6th of December in our very own JewelleryMaker store. So come and join us for Christmas and enjoy the fun here at JewelleryMaker. Where are those mince pies? Oh. Yay!
Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Okay, I have been told off on our break. I don't care. I don't care! I've been told off. I've been told off for calling this the deal of the day. I don't care. I don't care. It's a brand new strand of tanzanite. It deserves a platform. This is your deal of the day. Have you seen the recording of this strand? Have you seen... I've literally got people screaming in my ear at this moment in time. Make people aware of what they're getting. Make people aware of what they're getting. I think we can all see what we're getting. We are going to hold off on the graphics for a little bit, aren't we? We are going to hold off on the graphics for a little bit, aren't we? Fleur? Thoughts?
Amazingly blue. amazingly deep blue.
Yeah.
I'm not a gemstone grader, but looking at the VT, some of those are very dark. AAA grade.
As Fleur quite rightly says, neither of us are in the position to kind of start grading gemstones, but from the gems that we've seen, from the AA and AAA quality tanzanites that we've seen over the last few months, looking at these, I think you probably are all aware of what we've got. I've been in the lucky position where I've worked with genuine gemstones for the last 8 years. Fleur, how long have you worked with gemstones?
About 6 years, genuine gemstones, just from JewelleryMaker really, because before I didn't think I could get gemstones, especially this quality.
Absolutely, a lot of people just assume they can't.
Yeah.
Never assume anything, ever, ever. The quality you are getting here the blues you're getting are indicative of extremely high quality tanzanite. I think we can all safely say that. The clarity you're getting here, and this is an amazingly rare genuine gemstone. The jewellers that I walked into on Wednesday when I went to get some jewellery cleaned, and it was a great experience I had in there, and they had the big 5 gemstones in there. Well, they had rubies and they had sapphires. They didn't have emeralds. They had diamonds. They didn't have tanzanite though. Tanzanite was nowhere to be seen. It's such a rare genuine gemstone. It's currently being mined, 900 meters below ground level, and the fact of the matter is that with a gemstone like this, it forms in a very unusual way. It forms in these kind of diagonal seams, so you can dig down and find nothing, and then find like a meter's worth of tanzanite, and that's fantastic whilst it lasts, and then there's nothing below it for a good few feet. And that's worrying times, because there will come a point undoubtedly when almost the entire mining process of this incredible genuine gemstone has to be re-evaluated, and that is worrying. That is really, really, really worrying for a gemstone where there was a period of kind of over a month when no gem quality tanzanite was mined whatsoever. And that's worrying. That's really, really worrying for a gemstone which is so coveted, and a gemstone which is in such high demand. For this gemstone to have been named the gemstone of the 20th century, for this gemstone to be the one generational gemstone, for this gemstone to be the 3rd birthstone of December, for this gemstone not to be just a gemstone but one of the big 5 gems. The big 4 gems have now been, the big 4 gems, like I was saying earlier on, are normally gemstones which have got huge amounts of prestige, huge amounts of heritage, like your sapphire, like your rubies and your emeralds, and then diamonds join the clan, and now tanzanite. It was only in 1967 this incredible genuine gemstone was actually discovered. And for years, you could only buy this gemstone through Tiffany's. You couldn't buy it anywhere else in the world, because this gemstone was launched by Tiffany's in 1969. For years and years and years, you couldn't buy this gemstone anywhere else. It was exclusive to Tiffany's. And here we are on JewelleryMaker. Not just any tanzanite, but I think we can all appreciate the colour, the clarity, the quality, the secondary notes of violets and pinks coming through from here.
Do you know, I can remember buying my first strand of tanzanite from JewelleryMaker, and it was a strand of chips, and it was, I think it was $13.95 or $14.95 for chips. And it came in a little plastic bag, and it had a Gems of Distinction at the top, and it was just a small section of chips. And I was over the moon that I could then work with a gemstone that people that I would love to emulate, like the top designers, are working with. And I now can use that gemstone in my jewellery.
I think the first strand of tanzanite we ever had was a strand of chips or nuggets, and I think the price point was £20. And I think it was either 20 or 24.95. It was absolutely amazing. It sold out in less than a minute. And back then, you know, our viewership basis was much smaller, you know, and you know, we are able to bring you some of the best prices for tanzanite that I've ever seen in my life. We're able to bring you tanzanites, you know, kind of AAA quality tanzanites, you know, tanzanites which are of, tanzanites which have been graded with the deepest, most amazing colours, and you are starting to get those colours in this strand here. We're able to bring in those incredible tanzanite strands for kind of £129, which for those kind of carat weights and similar carat weights to this is absolutely phenomenal. I'm pretty sure actually we did a tanzanite showcase about 6 weeks ago, and I'm pretty sure one of the strands that we bought you was a strand of tanzanite almost exactly the same as this, and I think we were able to take it to something like yeah, was it? I'm trying to think because there were a number of different strands. There were the two strands that we had at 129. Then there was a strand at 80. In fact, do you know what? I think it was about between 69 and 89 pounds. I think we were able to take it to. I think for this kind of colour. For this kind of colour. Now, I have got people going nuts, texting in, saying, "Bring us the graphics, bring us the graphics." But I'll say this to you. This gemstone is responsible for being owned by more guest designers, more presenters, more producers, more directors, more members of the jewellery making team than I think any other gemstone. And actually, when I used to work for Gems TV, this gemstone is owned by more presenters over there than any other gemstone, more so than diamonds, more so than morganite, more so than sapphire, more so than tourmaline. Now, we've given this incredible strand to our beading buddies. Made by Sandra, made by the lovely Sandra. Look at that, with sterling silver elements. Gorgeous sterling silver tanzanite earrings. I think it's kind of almost like an unwritten rule, isn't it, Fleur? When you use tanzanite in your jewellery, you go for precious metal, don't you? Whatever that may be.
Yeah, there's just something that stops you as a designer. It stops you wanting to put maybe copper plated. There's nothing wrong with putting, you know, copper core findings with it, but for me, it's always sterling silver because it demands it. It demands that prestige.
Now, I would show you this incredible deal of the day alongside the chains we've got coming up in about 15 minutes time. Unfortunately, our MD has snaffled them. But we've got a 9-carat yellow gold chain coming up in about 15 minutes. A 9-carat rose and white gold diamond cut chain. We've also got this incredibly beautiful sterling silver chain. I mean, I say chain in the loosest possible sense because this is a necklace, isn't it? I mean, it's not a chain. Using this incredible sterling silver chain with the tanzanite, you know, absolutely incredible. This is brand new, okay? This is brand new. I'll be really honest with you. We want to give you a price on this that is going to ensure this strand is a sellout, okay? And I think we're in the very, very fortuitous position today where we do have thousands of people watching Jewellery Maker. And in my mind, I'm thinking, right, what would be a sellout price for this? Well, I'm looking at this, and understandably, as I'm sure we're all doing, you're comparing it to strands that we've done before. Colour-wise, quality-wise, lack of inclusion-wise, depth of colour-wise, play acrylic-wise, and what other colours can you see there? Can you see the hints of pink and purple coming out of here? The vibrancy of the beautiful blues, the clarity you're getting, the range of blues, the size, the carat weight. It's all there, isn't it? Realistically, we could be looking at a strand of genuine tanzanite that's 60, 70, 80 pounds, realistically. Quantity-wise, I have less than 500 available. Can I be honest with you? This strand was ordered by our buying team last year. We put this to be commissioned last year. It has taken us so long to get this strand in stock purely because we wanted to give you this quality for we were reserving it for the Black Friday extravaganza that we've been planning for the best part of a year. But we put this into commission last year, and our team over in India said, you want what quality of tanzanite and how many do you want? Well, we said we want the best quality tanzanite you can possibly get for approximately 500 of our viewers. Okay? I've got less than 500 available. I've now got less than 400 available. I've almost got less than 300 available now, okay? Believe you and I, it has taken us almost a year to get this strand in stock. It is well worth the wait, because honestly, the longer we've waited, the more we've commissioned, the better the price. The price point is shockingly low. £14.95. $14.95. Have you ever in your life seen a tanzanite strand of this quality go down to a price point as obscene as $14.95? Did you ever feel you would be in the position to multi-buy a strand of tanzanite of this caliber? This is flying. This is almost sold out. I would give you an idea of quantity-wise where we are, but unfortunately our show controller has completely crashed because of the amount of traffic coming through, because the amount of people coming through on the web and the phones. I would give you a list of all the names, but I literally have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people coming through to get 2s and 3s of these. I am genuinely, Eleanor texted earlier on saying that there was a strand of gemstones that she got from JewelleryMaker that warmed her heart. This warms my heart, seeing so many people coming through to get this. And we're making tanzanite so affordable. But what I love about this so much, Fleur, is that I know that every single person who comes through to get this strand of tanzanite really sees its worth.
Yeah. And I don't think this will have broke our show control. I think this has broke Facebook as well. Because you know when Tesco's mispriced something and it goes round like wildfire, you know, like they've mispriced a TV and it's like £30 instead of £300, and everybody goes about. That's the same as this, and it goes round Facebook and all social media. You need to go and buy this. This is going around all the jewellery groups now going, you need to tune into JewelleryMaker and get
Interesting. We've had quite a few valuations in over the last week or so. There was a lady who bought a strand of tanzanite from us for £129. It was valued at
about 1,100.
1,100. I mean, I am not saying that you get this strand and it's going to be valued at 10 times whatever you bought it for, but I am so confident. I'm so confident that you could take this strand, temporary strand, don't do anything with it, take it into your local jewellers and say, hi there, I'm thinking about getting this valued, what do you think? See what they say. You can tell them how much you paid for it. You can tell them how much you paid for it if you want to. I wouldn't. I'd almost be embarrassed about the amount I paid for it. I mean, it's just obscene. And do you know what? Fleur is so... I love the points you've been coming out with, particularly for this strand of tanzanite, because it does spread like wildfire. When we start doing deals like this, I can imagine jewellery makers on the phone to their jewellery maker friends saying, you've got to tune into JewelleryMaker. They're doing this deal. They're doing this deal. They're doing it right now. Collector in Surrey, you've come through to get 6. I've got people multi-buying so many of these. This is going to sell out in the next couple of seconds. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. And it's my absolute pleasure to be able to bring you this incredible strand today. Amazing.
Do you know, with gemstones that aren't faceted as well, I always believe that there's nowhere for that gemstone to hide without facets, because it is what it is. Because facets make it look more beautiful, don't they, with the angles of the light. That is as beautiful as it gets, just with a bit of polish.
Isn't it
just polished and cut.
Yeah.
And it's got, you know, it doesn't hide behind anything. It is just...
quite often, yes, you will find gemstones will hide behind the substandard gemstones can hide behind the faceting that's applied to a gemstone to hide any kind of inclusions or flaws. Not that I think any gemstone has a flaw, but anyway. But yeah, you're quite right. Pauline, Fleur, I did exactly what you said. I sent a text to all my jewellery making friends.
Yeah, things like this, they don't happen very often when you see a strand at that price, and it's like you're giving it away, really, isn't it?
Isn't it just? Elizabeth in Nottinghamshire, wow, got to have this one for me, thanks. Do you know what? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, well done. Thank you, says Charlotte in Surrey. Isn't it fantastic? Isn't it wonderful? We're able to bring you this quality. Sandy in Dorset, oh my God, got mine. Happy Black Friday to me. I know. Don't feel guilty about buying for yourself, by the way. I always feel guilty about buying stuff for myself. I always feel really, really guilty. But do you know what? Stuff it. Hello, Colin. Don't even go there.
Not yet.
I know. I've been sat here next to 2 empty busts for the entire show. Steady.
5 minutes.
5 minutes. Are you going to put your jacket on?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it. Tie and jacket. Very professional. That's Colin, our MD, who just stormed into the studio.
You should wear a Black Friday t-shirt.
Oh, Colin.
A Black Friday t-shirt.
Wear your Black Friday t-shirt. You can wear it with a tie, Colin. You can wear it with your tie. He's not going to do it, is he? Well done.
Do you know, yesterday with Sterling Silver Day, if you're looking for a gemstone to go with all the sterling silver that you bought as well, you know, this, and then I can see some other gemstones that are on the T-bar there that will be immense with...
Absolutely.
Especially with the tanzanite, actually. One of those gemstones on there would be amazing.
Well done, everyone. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these have been allocated. Well done. Brilliant. Please check your baskets out. This is your final price. This is your final deal at $14.95. You are loving it. I'm loving it. By the way, in all of the Black Friday kind of tidal wave that we've been creating, if you think that you've checked your basket out but in actual fact you haven't, you've just put it in your basket, please go back to your basket. Please go back to your baskets and make sure you've absolutely 100% checked it out. Well done, because there's a load of you with these in baskets. That is absolutely your final price. I know that you can understand the quality and you can appreciate its worth. Right, so 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10. Just there. There. That's 10. Look at the clarity on that, Fleur.
A beautiful, usable size as well. And, you know, because sometimes with a briolette drop, it can be a little bit difficult for somebody who's never used wire before to sort of like briolette wrap the top of a gemstone. With this, all you need to do is just pop it onto some beading thread or, you know, maybe your wildfire or some silk and just make that beautiful bracelet with that with the toggle bar, with the toggle clasp that was on before, the topaz set toggle.
Absolutely.
That's all you need.
The clarity and the colour. I mean, that one there. Does that deserve to be graded? Look at this quality, the clarity. I'm absolutely blown. Do you know what? I mean, I'm just picking one here, but I reckon that one has got to be my favourite, just there. That one there. I'd come through and get this entire strand for $14.95 just for that one. That one there. That has got to be worth the price of the entire strand and more. Amazing. You've got to check your basket out. The reason why I'm advising you to check your baskets out, so Marilyn's just bought 3, Rebecca's just bought 2, Anita's just bought 2, Laura's just bought 2, Beryl's just bought 2. The amount of multi-bidders is outweighing the amount of people who've come through to get one of these. So please check your baskets out. Marcia in Nebraska, you've just checked out. Well done. Collector in Sussex, you've just checked out. So is Gloria, so is Susan, I've just got people, names. Do it now. $14.95. It's a genuine Black Friday deal. It was a brand new strand. It's been over a year in the making, this one, and it is your deal today. It's been over a year in the making, this strand. Commissioned at the back end of last year, so we could bring you this quantity. You know, this has been one of these opportunities which has been a year in the making. Getting it in stock, getting this quantity in stock. strands like this okay, let me be honest with you. A strand of tanzanite like this, if we are going to be bringing you a quantity of just shy of 500 strands of tanzanite like this is not your 10 a penny tanzanite, this is not your kind of bead quality tanzanite, this is absolutely your premium tanzanite, and I know you can understand that, okay? We had to give this so much thought. Our buying team had to be on it. It was absolutely commissioned at the back end of last year so we could bring you this quantity and bring you this quality. I would love to have been in the meeting when we actually commissioned this and said, by the way, guys, can we have the best quality tanzanite that we can get? We want 500. I can imagine Prakash and the team saying, yeah, but you're going to have to wait about a year. And us saying, well, yeah, we're prepared to wait for that. Because the more we order, the more we commission, arguably, the better the price. That works out to 60 pence per carat, which for tanzanite of this quality, goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. And a gemstone, which arguably per carat can be hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds. And this is less than 60 pence per carat. That is absolutely phenomenal. Well done. Heather, you've just coming through. So is Margaret, so Sarah, so is Maureen, so is a collector in Bristol. You've just bought 3. So Sydney, a collector in Sussex, bought 3. Well done. These are going to sell out today. It is going to be a Black Friday only deal, that one, because that is going to sell out. Right. Okay. Fantastic. So $14.95. Okay. That is your final price. That is as low as it's going. We're going to take the graphics off in 60 seconds. It's your chance now. Check your baskets out. Even if you think you've checked your basket out, you might not have done. Check your baskets out. Start now. Do it now, do it now, do it now, okay? You have 60 seconds. You are getting some of the best quality tanzanite we have ever been able to bring you in this size auction, $14.95. And this could have been one of those strands that was 40, 50 pounds, couldn't it? Absolutely 100%. Well done. Elizabeth, you just checked out. So is Chrissy, so is Jill, so is a collector in Buckinghamshire. This is your final price. $14.95 is absolutely your final price. I've got so many people with this in their baskets. Double check. And do you know what? Do you know what's interesting? I'm having people check out their baskets now, arguably, who thought that they had checked their baskets out, but they hadn't. Over 400 have been allocated. I've got a few, literally double figures left, and then that is going to be that. Joan, well done to you. Collector in Neathport Talbot, well done to Avis, well done to Dorothy, well done to Collector in Cheshire. Elizabeth, well done. Please check your baskets out. 10 seconds and the graphics are going to come off screen. That is absolutely your final price. Well done. $14.95. Absolutely phenomenal. Well done. Woo! Okay. That's special, yeah? Now, you've got your tanzanite, you've got your incredible gem quality tanzanite, yeah? Brilliant, yeah? Fantastic. You're thinking, well, what can I put it with? What can I put it with? I've got just the thing. It's your cue, Colin.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Morning.
Here he is! How are you?
Very good, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you. Did you see that tanzanite, by the way?
Absolutely stunning. Now, is something going on?
Black Friday.
I think so. So, what's this Black Friday nonsense?
Black Friday event.
What is it about?
Have you been doing any online shopping today?
Not yet, so we've been planning this event.
This is, honestly, the emails have been flying around for months about today, haven't they? And about this whole weekend, actually.
Now, I've got a view on Black Friday.
Go on.
Some people, I'm sounding like a certain presenter of TV shows, some people and some companies, they'll have a Black Friday event and it's just they'll put the signs up and the deals aren't particularly special.
Yeah.
It's true.
Absolutely.
However, here we want to make sure you have got some absolutely fantastic, unique deals. And I think the tanzanite you've just seen was an example of that.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yep.
So what we're going to do now, in the next half hour or so, is do something completely different. So sometimes, if you have an event, of course you're going to have the things which you love, the gemstones you love, or you might have some designs and some exciting silver. But I said to the team a few months ago, I said, look, we've got this Black Friday event, what can you get which is new, which is different, haven't sold it before, is incredible? Is it JewelleryMaker? I think it is.
Stop beating around the bush, what have you got? Come on.
In fact, what it...
For me. That is the moment, isn't it? We were talking about that earlier on.
Should we do the pretty woman thing? Watch your fingers. Try, let's that again. Watch your fingers.
Oh no, You're actually going to get them then.
Right.
Hey, this is my livelihood here, Colin.
What about that? So I think we've got very, very feel and look and delight in that 9 carat gold chain.
Oh!
In a gift box. 10. 10.
10.
Do you want one of those?
Yes, please. Look at Fleur. Look at this.
6.4 grams. 6.4 grams of beautiful, buttery, yellow gold. Now, I've got to tell you a few things because, as you know, before joining JewelleryMaker, I think I've been in the jewellery business now for 10 years. So we've got to talk about a few things here. First of all, lots of people at Christmas, they might go into a jewellery store and ask for gold chain. And actually, as you know, over the past 10 or 15 years, gold has got, it goes up and down, but actually the general direction has been up. And so actually, buying quality gold chain is quite hard. And so what I've asked the team to do is to get, it's a test really. If you like it, we'll carry on. If you don't like it, we'll do something else, of course, you know us. But we've got a few very special gold pieces. Now, if you like it, get involved. We do only have limited quantities. I can tell you now that I know the prices that we're going to offer exceptional value for money. And if in any way you're unhappy, send it back. Because that's what we have with our extended return. So I can give you my assurance that we're going to offer you some very special prices today. So if you're unsure, if you haven't bought gold in a while or you know, you're not sure about that, I'm confident about our prices, but get it home, and you've got our extended returns. I think you can return it up to the 25th of January.
Yes, that's correct.
So if any way you're unsure about the price we're going to present to you today, or the look, the feel, whatever, just send it back. I'm confident that we're going to offer you some of the best prices you will see. This is a Black Friday event. It's going to be very different. Okay, now, of course, a rope chain. Now, the lovely thing about this rope chain is the individual links are actually flat. So you've got lots and lots of links in there, but the individual links themselves are flat and highly polished. So however you move, there's always going to be a flat plane of gold picking up and reflecting the light.
Oh, wow.
Now, you know, of course, gold chain's not created equal, and we've sought some brilliant designs, and this rope chain is a classic design, isn't it? And I think so. It's like the little black dress is going to be the thing you can wear. You can, of course, put things on it. I think, you know, our jewellery makers can adorn it and accessorise it. You know, if you've got some fantastic gemstones and you want to present it in the best possible way, this is it. But it's that lovely, warm, buttery yellow. You've got that kind of incredible sheen, of course, because it's 9 carat gold. It's never going to tarnish. It just maybe, you know, needs occasional kind of cleaning. But the bad news is we've only got 10. We've got some other things coming up. We've got 10 of these. So the graphics are coming on.
You're kidding me.
And they're available now, by the way, only 10. Shall we put a price on screen? We're going to do something a bit unusual as well, by the way. Yeah. So there's a price on screen, $329.95. Now, of course, this is probably one of the most premium things we've shown here at JewelleryMaker. This is 9 carat gold and 18-inch chain.
How many grams of gold?
It is 6.4 grams.
4 grams. Hang on, 6.4 grams of 9 carat yellow gold.
Yeah.
For $329.95.
Now, price is one thing, value is another. So, of course, it is a serious price, but it's the value.
Oh, come
on. And as I said, we've got our extended money-back guarantee. Get it home, and also, can you imagine, by the way, because I know jewellery makers, you've had a year of crafting, you've had a year of creating beautiful jewellery designs.
Treat yourself.
I was going to say, do you know it's Black Friday, treat yourself.
No.
Don't worry about the family. Get this on. Can you imagine? We'll be there. Christmas Day, we'll be wearing something posh. I hope have you got a Christmas Day outfit?
Yes.
Christmas Day outfit, absolutely right. You may be having a glass of something cold. The family are coming round. They've got to, I suppose, at some point. Get this for yourself. Pop it on. A bit of gold is going to make you feel absolutely sensational.
Oh, my word. Look at it.
Right, that wasn't the final price. Rob's got a special deal. Oh! Hold on just a second. Don't worry, it's not live. No, it's fine. We can reverse the tape. We can edit this out. This is a tape show, isn't it? Right, 249.95, 6.4 grams of 9 carat gold.
Sold out.
Gone. Look at that. You could have had that.
I know. Well, no, I can't because I'm on the show. I can't get things live on the show.
Family hold back.
FHB, that's what my mum always tells me.
Say.
FHB, family hold back.
I know what you like. You can have the coronation chicken vol au vents, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
It's my favourite thing, by the way. Or a cheese and pineapple hedgehog. That is a thing of beauty. You can take these posh foods. I'm happy, a cheese and pineapple hedgehog and a coronation turkey vol au vent. I'm a man of simple.
You're shaking your head,
No,
Fleur.
you don't have pineapple with cheese, you have pickled onions.
Oh, heavens alive, that sounds good.
On. Text us now, pineapple or
pickled onions.
Pickled onion. That's tricky to say.
Silver skin pickled onions.
Yes. Pickle, like pickle's going to be too much though, isn't it? It's going to be messy. But you are going to get that hedgehog colour.
Right. Okay.
Okay, let's do it again.
We've got a few of these coming during the day.
And it comes in the box?
Comes in the box.
Woo!
Special purchase. This might be for a jewellery maker. It might just be a treat yourself
for
moment. Where's it gone?
Oh, Colin, do you know what? I love the way you did that. Okay. Here we go. Try again.
Is it in there? It's not. It's going well so far, isn't it? Which way?
Really? Don't worry, we'll
Christmas Day, your house is brilliant. Empty boxes.
Nothing. Whoa. Now hang on. Whoa. Hang on. Whoa. What's this then? This is rose gold and silver. What? Rose gold and white gold.
Come on. Look at that 9 carat. Now, the amazing thing about this piece, I was talking to one of the team upstairs, and she also has been in the jewellery business, is you can, no matter if you, some people have white gold or platinum or yellow gold jewellery, you can wear this with both if you've got different watch colours or different outfits. So I think actually a two-tone or the 2 gold necklace, it's such a classic design as well, isn't it?
Isn't it just? Look at that. Oh, wow. Sorry, I'll move that out of the way. Look at the reflection. Oh, my word, that's beautiful.
Okay, so here we have 5.9 grams of gold. It's absolutely gorgeous. Should we show it on this? Because I think...
Yeah, please do.
That's the herringbone, of course.
So if I wasn't wearing this ridiculous T-shirt, I could actually put it on.
Sorry about that. Just look great, by the way.
Colin ordered the T-shirts.
Now, this is a 17-inch, so it's actually meant to sit higher. And the lovely thing about this, it's going to... That exactly is the herringbone, the interlocking herringbone with obviously the white and the yellow gold. Again, the reflection. And you know, of course, why, you know this more than I do, but why gold is so flashing. Because actually it lights up, it lights... You know,
doesn't it just?
So if you're on TV, we've got these lights to make us look better. Obviously, the team here look fantastic. The lights aren't working for me. But actually, light on the face, illuminating the face is why gold is so fantastic. Right. I suspect, Carol, we're going to have another...
Okay, how many of these have we got, Rob? 10! Oh,
these are special purchases. Okay. 249.95.
Honestly, do you know something? I see items like this in the jewellers in my local town, in you know, beautiful family-run jewellers, and $249.95. That is ridiculous. I mean, the quality of what you're getting here, the shine, the sheen. Fleur, you were mouthing something to me. What were you talking about with this?
It's very Romanesque.
Isn't it?
Very, very Romanesque. And the way that it would sit on the collarbones, because it would sit just below a princess length, so it would sit actually on the collarbone, which will move it even more.
Oh, wow. Half the stock already allocated. Well, you're taking the price down?
It's coming down. Not.
Oh,
this is a Black Friday event. 189.95. Come on, 0806 444 655.
That's incredible.
It's Black Friday event. Come on in, 9 carat, rose and white gold. Sorry, rose gold. Of course, I couldn't see that because I was getting so excited. We've only got 10 of these available. The last sold out. Come on in quick.
Fabulous.
If you're unsure in any way, get one, get it home, and of course you got your extended money back guarantee. And look, who's this one of the team wearing this?
I don't know who that is.
Is it Adele?
It does look a bit like Adele, doesn't it?
Adele, you know.
Margaret Collector in Surrey, Essex, Gloucestershire. I've got lots and lots of people speaking to the call centre. I've got lots and lots of people with us in their baskets. Check those out, Collector and Zari. You've now got 2 of these. Titania, you've got yours. Elaine, you've now got yours. Fantastic. 3 chances remaining in the building. This is absolutely superb.
So great gift, great for yourself, I have to say. And a nice weight, of course. You know, that's, I think it's 5.9 grams in total. You've got the rose and you've got the white gold. It really is a lovely, lovely piece, I have to say.
And anyone can wear it. I like what you said, Colin, about, you know, if you've got your platinum or your silver or your rose gold or even your yellow gold jewellery, you can wear it with all of those. You don't have to feel kind of pigeonholed like, I can only wear it with this particular precious metal. That is sublime. Collection of Zari's now got 3. Alison, you've got yours in Bristol. 1 left now. That is absolutely beautiful. Oh, yeah, just gorgeous. I love that herringbone weave. I really, sorry, not weave, chain link.
Well,
Really,
the
really
thing
beautiful.
is, actually, and that's what we've done, and we've got a couple more this evening, is a lot of these, they're just so well made. The intricacy of the design is extraordinary, isn't it?
Yeah.
And actually, and that's a lovely thing, of course, if you're buying gold, it's a very special item. They can stand scrutiny. You can look, you can see the craftsmanship involved in these pieces.
Oh, can't you just? Now, tonight they've got the Bismarck
Absolutely.
chain.
Yeah.
That sounds amazing.
We've got some very special pieces. Yeah, the Bismarck coming up tonight. I think we might have sold out. I'm so sorry, it's gone. Right, so I'm going to
Collector and Carmarthenshire got the last one. Well done.
I think, what about this?
This one's my favourite.
Now, silver now.
Wow.
This is, I have to say, a very, very heavyweight. It's really a collar. You know, of course, it's got those individual kind of pieces, the way they're sectioned together. It will move, it's very comfortable, but the reason we like this piece was it's a very special piece of sterling silver. But as you say, I think actually in terms of, you know, if that's a black dress or a very simple outfit, the drama this is going to create.
Yeah.
Now again, jewellery makers, you can adorn it. Of course you can adorn it, or you can wear it on its own, or Black Friday event. I think we're saying to Ray, treat yourself. Don't you think it's a day to treat yourself?
Absolutely, 100%.
I think with the amount of savings we've had in the last couple of hours, you could have bought yourself one of these with what you've said.
Yeah, that's a really good point, Fleur. That's a really, really good point. Looking at the way this has been crafted and created, that's absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely. And so I think we've
absolutely gorgeous.
So you can imagine wearing that. And again, that is again a lovely gift. But it just feels nice, doesn't it?
Wow, doesn't it just? Absolutely gorgeous. It's beautiful. It obviously, when you wear this, it will have a certain amount of form to it.
Yeah.
But I tell you what, once you take it off, it really is. It's like silk. It's like material. It's just beautiful. Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. 25 grams of rhodium-plated 925 sterling silver here.
Yes. And as you know, rhodium plating is often used on gold because you get that kind of incredible, it's a very, very bright finish.
It's a shine.
But it is sterling silver. Okay, the graphics are going live, which means you can get involved. Sterling silver, rhodium plated. It's all silver, but the rhodium plate on top is simply going to give it that extra sheen, it's a very crisp whiteness, isn't it?
It is, absolutely,
And as you can see there on the close-up shot, actually, I don't know if we can show this for you, because if I can turn that over slowly, so you can see it better. It's not a collar because there's a gap between. Can you see that as I lift that up?
Yeah.
So they've got individual pieces of silver. So what happens is, because can I show you that now? That is why it sits well.
Yeah.
So if that was a solid collar,
it would just be.
It might not sit, but actually, depending on your.
Well, no, it wouldn't sit,
no.
but because it's effectively hinged at the top.
Exactly. Wherever you are. So it is 17-inch. It's a lot of sterling silver, but I just think that, and I just love this kind of cross effect. The hatching effect is absolutely stunning, isn't it? Now, I believe.
Look at it on this shot. Sorry, Colin, to interrupt. You're this far away from us. Look at it moving.
Yeah.
Can you see it? Can you see that? Can you see the light travelling around it? Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
So can you imagine just wearing that, and hopefully some clothes, to your Christmas party, the impact that is going to make?
Just wear that.
Yeah, just wear that. Why not?
Make friends. Why not?
Gorgeous.
Steady.
Anyway, look at the call screen, Colin. People are going absolutely nuts for this. Okay. The price point you're about to see is the absolute 100% final price. It is the final price point. Here you go. I've got no idea how low this is going to go, by the way. You are kidding me.
Now, if we think about it, if you're good at maths, if you think about the cost per gram of silver, this is going to be one of our best deals today. It is a huge amount of silver. It is a very big, dramatic look, but it's a lovely gift. It's lovely to wear. And I say you can add things to it. You know, I don't know, might be kind of gemstones or wirework. I don't know. We've got some fantastic creative jewellery makers, as you know, or indeed just for yourself or for a gift. This would be a brilliant Black Friday event deal, because that's what we're doing all today. We're going to bring you your favourites. We're going to bring you fantastic deals, but also we've got some surprises. You know, we saw those boxes earlier, which is great. We want to bring you some special purchases we've been making over the past few weeks to make it a very special Black Friday event. Because I think some people think, oh, Black Friday, are they real sales? Here at JewelleryMaker, we want to make sure that you've got some fantastic deals.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for that, Colin. That is absolutely gorgeous. I've got loads and loads of people coming through for this. Rob, how are we doing quantity-wise on this one? Okay, we've got 11.
Wow.
Wow, okay, so 11 left. I've got 25 of you with this sitting in baskets. Please check your baskets out. Tracy, Elaine, Paula, Steve, Collector and County Antrim, Mercedes, Pauline, Susan, Jill, Margaret, Delia. You all need to check out. You want this, you've got to check out. I've now got less than 10 chances available. We're into single figures. Absolutely fantastic. Sorry, 6 chances left now. Well done. 5 chances left now. 4 chances left. Okay, right. Check your baskets out now. We're going to give you a quick recap on the yellow gold chain that we bought you just a few moments ago.
This one.
That one there.
I think the phone lines went so crazy that a few transactions just didn't go through for some reason, or I think somebody got somebody got carried away and bought 5.
Yes, they did, yeah.
Which, you know, it's like we're all there. We're in the sale, aren't we? This is a Black Friday event. You get a bit giddy.
Yeah.
You buy 5 sofas. You didn't mean to. You know, the price was so good, you just got a bit carried away. I can understand that.
Can you imagine that? 5 fitted kitchens.
Well, you know, you just, you know. Anyway, so here we are again. So if you did miss out, we've got, I think, 2 or 3 available. So this is a diamond cut rope chain, 18 inches. This is one of our most heavyweight items, 6.4 grams of gold. Again, the nice thing is it's just the flow. That's
fluid.
It is fluid, isn't it?
Fluid.
You look at that.
Whoa. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous?
Now, I know all that glisters is not gold, but in this case, it is.
It is, it absolutely is. Isn't that gorgeous? I love the way these links have been put together. I love the turn on it, the faceting. Sorry, not the faceting, but the flat facets of the chain, as you say, are going to give you that gorgeous lustre, aren't they?
Well, it is called a diamond cut. So in case, so if some people wonder that actually how this is done, they use effectively it's diamond dust. Impregnated into discs, and those discs they use to cut the gold of each of the links, then it's all put together. So because of that, you get these incredible. So if you look as close as we can, look, I can't count them, but there are actually probably hundreds of individual links in that chain.
Yeah.
So it's incredibly intricate, and because they're flat links which go up to make that knot and the rope effect, as I said to you when we first talked about this, because it's those individual links are flat, it creates effectively, it's a golden mirror, it's a plane which can reflect the light. And so therefore, no matter, you know, you might move a lot, you might move a little, it might be candlelight, it might be daylight or whatever it is, it's always going to capture light and reflect it, and it just gives that glow. And I think that's why it's a lovely piece, I have to say. When we chose it, and we have got some very special pieces we've chosen, especially for Black Friday. When the team saw this, it's Bella, our buying manager, she's chosen this and a few other pieces. We want to bring you some very special, unique pieces.
Well done. Thank you, Colin.
Right. It's a pleasure. So what have you got next? I'm going to go and do some paperwork and work on some even more special Black Friday event prices. I'll be back later on, but I know you have got a fantastic few hours of deals.
We have,
Black Friday event.
We have, absolutely. We've got an amazing kit coming with Fleur as well.
And you're both rocking that T-shirt, I have to say.
Oh, thanks, yeah.
You're
Pity
making,
you couldn't wear one, Colin.
They didn't do them in managing director size.
They only just did them in guest designer size, Colin.
You're looking great. Come on, they say this now. The
I feel like we're about to do some kind of DIY project here, though. It's very...
exactly. You know,
very industrial.
These are industrial deals. Fleur's saying that now. She'll be wearing it all weekend. She loves it, really. Stay tuned, we've got lots coming up.
Thanks, Colin. Thank you. Go on, off you go. Back to your...
I'm just going to take them...
Back to your box.
I'm just taking these away with me to deliver them.
Why are you taking them away?
Because I can't trust you. I'm very fond of you, Carol, but, you know, I just need to make sure they're delivered. Thank you. See you later.
Bye! Off he goes. Off he goes into the ether. Now, that was amazing. Congratulations to everybody who got involved with that. That was absolutely fantastic. Coming up in the midday hour, we've got the most fantastic kit with Fleur, with more jump rings than you can shake a jump ring maker at. It's going to be absolutely incredible. I've got this box full of findings. What else have we got, Rob? We got loads. Gee whiz, we've got sapphire, labradorite, quartz, moonstone, kyanite, lepidolite, Ethiopian opal. Got loads coming up. That was amazing, wasn't it? Those chains were just beautiful.
I've got commission for a gold chainmail bracelet. It's very, very considered, and I can't buy the gold for what that gold necklace was, and that's a finished piece of jewellery.
Seriously?
Yeah, if you look at the price of gold at the moment, gram weight for, you know, how much it is per gram, you couldn't buy that necklace, as in just the raw materials.
You see, that's interesting, isn't it? And Fleur's in the business, she's in the industry. How much would you sell a gold chainmail bracelet for? Sorry, Becky, sorry, darling, I know you're about to come across them.
It's quite considered. It'll be about £600–700 by the time it's finished.
But worth every single jump ring of it. Stop doing that rubbishy northern accent, Rob. It doesn't work. You can't, but it's not a convincing, is that? No, there's a really weird generic northern accent. It's just kind of,
West
doesn't
Country
work.
and North together.
Northern. Nordic. Can I have my blackboard, please, love? Hello. Thanks, love. Oh. Here we go. This price is going to be obscene, everyone. Ethiopian opal. Oi, 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 oi. Look at that beauty. Fleur making a face at me. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Look at the internal glow on that. In fact, you know what? Look at the opals in the background. They are gorgeous. Genuine natural Ethiopian opal. Is it going to be a Black Friday deal? You betcha. You betcha. You betcha. A+ grading. Ooh. Gorgeous colour. Beautiful natural opalescent coming through here. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Oh. Look at that. You've almost got like a jelly opal, kind of almost like a Cooper-Pedy kind of quality to these, haven't you? In fact, you know what? If I had this strand in front of me and someone said, where's that opal from? I would actually hazard a guess it was from Cooper-Pedy in Australia, but in actual fact, it's Ethiopian. See, it's Ethiopian. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful quality. Beautiful kind of ultraviolet tones here. $54.95, that's where we should be. Black Friday, Black Friday, Black Friday. Avoid the riots and get this now for $29.95 for the comfort of your own home, and just click buy now, 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 buy now. How easy is that? How annoying is that? Sorry.
With these deals, I don't think I could wait for the 5 to 6 days. I think I'd have to do premium delivery and get them in a couple of days. I don't think I could wait. I couldn't wait. I'd have to have them tomorrow, if possible, or even in a couple of days' time.
Can I tell you the story I was going to tell you earlier on? And then I decided it was too boring, so I didn't tell it to you. Okay, I'm going to carry on with that story now, if that's all right with you. So, my husband gave me a list of something that a couple of things that he wanted. One was string-back driving gloves. Okay, so I've bought them for him. I know, it's the weirdest present ever. I thought he couldn't get any weirder, and then he said, right, he's going skiing in January for 4 days. Lovely, good for him. I'm at home with the kids, but anyway. He said to me, I need something to go with my backpack. Okay, and I bought him a backpack for Christmas the year before so we could go skiing, and it's like a special kind of avalanche backpack thing, and it's all brightly coloured and all that kind of stuff. There's a little compartment in the back where you can put something called a drinks bladder. It sounds pretty weird. It's got like a straw kind of coming out of it, and it goes through the thing, and you can basically have a drink of squash or whatever like that whenever you're skiing down a mountain. So I bought him a 2-litre drinks bladder with a straw coming out of it. This is plastic. This is a plastic bag. Basically, I bought him a 2-litre plastic bag. I'm always disgusted with that. This is a boring story. I'm always disgusted with how much I spent on it. I didn't get much change from £20. I feel awful that I've spent almost £20 on a plastic bag. Anyway, well done everyone. Or you could just get the opal. Yeah, amazing. Well done. Like many of you have. Well done everyone. We've had lots of people messaging in about the purple chain. Prince has been messaging about it. Purple chain, purple chain.
I don't think he'd be messaging.
All right. Oh, I made a faux pas. Sorry, I've got you passed away. Sorry. Purple aluminium alloy chain. I want my hair that colour.
I could arrange that. My hairdresser's amazing with colours.
That would be amazing. 5 metres of purple aluminium alloy chain. Should be £9.95. Are we going to stay there? No. We're going to take it to the price point that we took all the other chain to. Here we go. £4.95. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely incredible. £4.95. Fantastic. Well done. So that's me showing off about our prices. Sorry.
I think I might like a purple and silver Christmas tree this year, looking at that. I think that would be a really nice Christmas tree colour.
And your husband's just redecorated your living room in readiness for Christmas. It looks very nice, Fleur.
Yeah, he did a good job, didn't he?
He did.
Yeah, he did do a good job.
He's a keeper.
He is, yeah.
My husband uses his work shoe to hammer things into the wall with. That's how DIY my husband is. Saws things with a bread knife. It's like, great, well done, John. Yeah, amazing. Anyway, yeah, purple and silver Christmas tree. Why not? Okay, what are we doing? What? We've done this one, Rob. Yeah, we have. We've done that. We have. You promised me. Okay, right, fair enough. Bronzy chain. Gorgeous. 5 metres of your bronze aluminium alloy chain. Absolutely gorgeous. Is it going to be £9.95? No. Are we going to go lower? Yes. Here we go. £4.95. There you go. Boom. Boom! Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. This Black Friday event is absolutely off the scale. I've got people coming through from everywhere to come through and get this. Absolutely wonderful. Well done. You're still going to get your extended 30-day money-back guarantee. You're still only paying £2.95 P&P per order. You're still getting all of these incredible items, but just for brilliant prices, like ridiculous prices, like Black Friday event prices. Absolutely amazing. Do not go anywhere. We've got Fleur's second incredible kit coming up after the break, plus loads more. Do not go anywhere. It's absolutely amazing.
When I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from JewelleryMaker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get you postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Look at this. Look at that. That's a lovely raspberry, isn't it?
It's a giant raspberry.
Hmm?
It's a giant raspberry.
It's lovely, isn't it? What a lovely raspberry. I'm going to eat it now. Very nice. I bought them yesterday. Really tasty. Sharing is caring. Final kit. Oh, it's a final kit. Final kit. Oh, it's a final kit. Final kit. Oh, it's a final kit. Woo, woo, woo. Final kit. Oh, it's a brand new kit. Brand new kit. Oh, it's a brand new kit. Brand new kit. It's a brand new kit. Woo, woo, woo. Hey? More jump rings than you can shake a jump ring at. More jump rings than you can shake your jump rings at. Do you like to shake your jump rings, Fleur?
Occasionally, on a Sunday.
Just on a Sunday?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm always up for a bit of jump ring shaking, especially if there's a Y in the day of the week. Mm. Do you like big jumps? Do you know what? You know it takes a child until they're about 2 to learn how to jump. I don't know why, but like babies can't jump until they're about 2. I don't know why, but they can't. But Pippa is trying to jump. She just kind of does this, and her little feet on tippy toes like. Ugh. And Hattie's now not just jumping; she's hopping. And anyway, yeah. But Pippa is not quite the right age yet. Wonder why that is. Look at this jewellery. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Fleur, you've excelled yourself again, haven't you? Hmm? Look at that little smug face there. Yes, I have, thank you. Right, jump rings, you're going to be getting gemstones, you're going to be getting a whole load of inspiration as well. So, what are we going to be getting? Okay, let's start with the gemstones. Black banded agate, faceted 8mm rounds. Oh, yeah. I love banded black agate. You get this gorgeous jet black quality, but with this beautiful kind of white pinstripe going around the genuine gemstone. Absolutely amazing quality. Amazing, amazing, amazing. You're then going to be getting blue quartzite 4mm rounds. So you've got your gorgeous kind of, dare I say, kind of Sleeping Beauty coloured blue quartzite 4 mil rounds. Just saying. 40 carats in total. You're then going to be getting, oh my word, pastel blue shell pearl 12 mil rounds. Absolutely amazing. 12 mil rounds of pastel blue shell pearl. Incredible, hey? Awesome. You've also got, though, a load of jump rings. Now, let's talk about these jump rings, because there's a whole load of sizes. You are going to be getting 250 5 mil jump rings. There they are in that beautiful bracelet there. That bracelet is awesome. I love it. It's really Egyptian. That combination, isn't it?
Looks nice together, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That antique colour.
And these are bare copper as well, aren't they? Oh, wait, antique copper. Oh, I do beg your pardon. Antique copper. So you've got that gorgeous kind of almost like an oxidized quality to them. So you really can have you can create the most beautiful kind of artifact kind of designs. You know, historic looking designs. Absolutely gorgeous. My thingy's logged out. You're then going to be getting again antique copper again, but these. Oh wow. Look at the size of these! These are absolutely enormous. These are 30 millimetres in diameter. And these are bare copper jump rings you're going to be getting here, Fleur, aren't they?
They certainly are.
Why is it great you're getting bare copper jump rings?
Because you can colour them. So you can use your patinas on them, you can use your heat patina on them as well. I wouldn't heat patina them when they've got the gemstones in situ. You can heat patina them first, just in case you burn any of your gemstones, which wouldn't be very good. But yeah, if you just heat patina them or liver of sulphur them, you can change the colour of them. Fantastic.
So you've got your 30 mil in size. You're then going to be getting black plated jump rings as well. You've got 50 of your 16 mil and then 50 of your 18 millimeter black plated twisted wire jump rings. Now, your 16 mil ones, are these twisted? No, they're not twisted. Oh, yes, they are. Hang on. Are they both twisted? No. Yes. No.
No, one's twisted and one's hollow.
Thank you. So your 16 mil ones are hollow. Okay? Gorgeous, aren't they? Black plated. And the 18 millimeter ones are twisted. Look at that. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Should be £64.15. Not today. Let's do it. Let's do it. Look at the twisted ones. They're awesome, Fleur. I love the look of those.
They're like a Mobius already made for you. And because they're closed, they're really strong as well, so you can use them for your clasps.
Have you just done that price point? £27.95. £27.95. Goodness gracious me. What are you... Did we start off at over £60? That's less than half price. That's a 60% off deal. That is the kind of deal you want. That is the kind of deal you want to get on a Black Friday. Yeah, a 60% saving. Wow, people coming through thick and fast for this. And I tell you what, I don't think anyone can actually believe that we've just taken that down to £27.95. That's absolutely amazing. Goodness gracious me. Okay, heading over to Fleur. Fleur.
You'd get your money back on just that small bracelet. And I've got all this left.
Oh, you would.
But I just realised my son's put a marble in there, so you don't get a marble.
Oh.
He obviously thought this was for him. And he's, yeah, I'll show you, look.
Has he put a marble in there?
He's put a little...
How marvellous.
I just realised. He's just put a marble in there as well.
What
but
a
that's what I've got left.
sweetie.
So I've got all this left.
Look at this. How incredible is that? You've got so much left over, Fleur. That's absolutely amazing. These twisted jump rings are absolutely gorgeous. It's such an awesome design feature, isn't it, using these?
They are, and again, because they're, you've got the hollow jump rings in there as well, it makes a lightweight piece, so you can actually go quite chunky in the looks, and then, you know, you can get that beautiful large statement piece look without the weight of it being too heavy.
Gorgeous. What are you going to demo for us?
We're going to do the helm weave, which is in the second necklace.
Ooh, yes please.
So it's a really good, because the helm weave, it can be quite jump ring size specific, so it's really nice to be able to show it in these larger jump ring, these larger sizes as well.
Gorgeous.
So basically what a helm weave is a jump ring sandwich. Okay? So we're going to start by creating a chain of 2 in 2, and we need 2 different sizes of jump rings to be able to do this. So I've got some large and small jump rings, so you could use either the twisted jump rings or the plain jump rings with your large copper hollow jump rings. So what I'm going to do to start, I'm going to take one of my open large jump rings and I'm going to add on 4 closed small jump rings to it and close that one up. Now I'm going to double that up as well because I need a chain of 2 in 2. So to start with, it's just a quicker way of attaching 6 jump rings together. So I've now got 2 red and 4 blue. So what I can do now is take 2 blue to one side and 2 to the other. And as you can see there, I've now got a chain of 3 sets of 2. So what I'm going to do now is take my next large jump ring. I'm just going to go through one of those smaller ends of the 2 smaller jump rings. And before I close, I'm going to add on 2 more jump rings and close. And then to keep the same pattern, so you can see now I've got the 2 and the 2 either side, but the green one's still a single jump ring, so I need to just double that jump ring up. So go through the same route again, just through all 4 of those small jump rings, making sure they don't twist over each other. They've got to sit side by side. Okay, so you can see there they're sitting side by side. And then you're going to carry on making a chain like this till you've got your desired length of your piece that you want to make. So if that's a bracelet or a necklace centerpiece, you're just going to carry on going until you've got that length. So I'll just pop this last one in, and then I've just prepared a little bit, one that's got a little bit more, many more jump rings onto it and close. So you just carry on going like that. As long as you finish on 2 small jump rings and start on 2 small jump rings, you're absolutely fine. So I'm just going to move this to the side, and I'm just going to get the one that I've done.
These lovely Christmassy colours you've used here.
I thought, I thought I'd use Christmas colours. So there you go. So we've now got our. So I've now got my 2 in 2 chain, if you like, all the way along. Now, if we imagine this as a sandwich, so I've got an open large jump ring. Now, the red jump rings here and the green jump rings are going to be the slices of bread, and this is going to be the filling for my sandwich.
Ooh! What would that filling be? What's your favourite sandwich?
Oh, ham and mustard.
I love ham and mustard. Straight in there, weren't you?
Oh, yeah. Ham and mustard. Closely followed by a really nice egg and cress.
Egg and cress.
But not from a garage. I don't like those ones. From a farm shop, you know, in the nice big. Even.
See, I go for ham, mustard, beetroot, coleslaw, cheese, and rocket.
Oh, I'm not allowed beetroot because I'm a bit of a messy eater. I'll get it all down me.
Literally like Hannibal Lecter. Anyway, sorry, carry on. Sorry.
Okay, so I'm going to take the centre jump ring, and that's going to sit in the centre of these first 2 pairs, and it's going to encapsulate these small jump rings. So what I'm going to do is just going to lift the first pair, and all I've done is I've just slid the jump ring in between the pairs, so it doesn't cross over anywhere. It's just going to sit in between, and then I'm just going to go to the next pair and go in between again. So this is going to just encapsulate that middle pair of small jump rings and open and sort of like become the sort of like the sandwich, if you like, the filling in your sandwich. So you can see now, if I just tilt that up a little bit, if I turn it on the side, can you see how it's now sitting in the middle of both of those rings? So it's just floating there in the middle. It's not actually attached to anything. It's just going to sit in there and it won't fall out.
That's awesome.
So the next jump rings are going to go in now. So once the first one's gone in, it's a lot easier to get the second one and the third one in and so forth. So I'm going to go through the middle again of the second pair. So each pair of jump rings, apart from the first one and the last one, will have 2 of these floating jump rings in between them.
Lovely.
And then down through the middle of the next pair. Again, just making sure it doesn't cross over or come outside of those two jump rings there, and make sure it's just encapsulated those lovely small jump rings. And then basically you're just going to carry on. So your helm weave is really a floating jump ring between a pair of jump rings.
Yeah.
So you're just going to carry on going, and this is a really lovely basis for a lot of weaves. So there's about another 20 weaves at least that you can use. If I just lift that up now, you'll be able to see how that.
Oh, that looks great.
You can see how it's creating that little sandwich look.
Yeah.
All the way through. So it's a really, really nice weave to do. It's a great weave for gents as well. And all you need to be able to do this weave is the small jump rings must comfortably be able to fit inside the large jump rings.
Okay.
So that's how you know that you'll still get the movement of this. If the jump rings are slightly too small or slightly too big to encapsulate around these small jump rings here, what you'll find is you won't get any articulation in that piece. It will just go quite rigid. So these jump rings are absolutely perfect. So if you, again, like we were saying before with the other kit, if you want to practice these new weaves, these large jump rings are absolutely perfect for it, because you can just open and close them lots and do lots of practice, and then move down to your smaller jump rings.
Gorgeous. It does look particularly great, I think, in the larger jump rings, because you really get to appreciate the actual kind of structure of the weave, and it's a really achievable weave to do. And I think when you come through and get a kit like this, which has got such it's got such a wonderful scope and range of jump ring sizes, you'd absolutely be well underway using these to do your helms weave. It would be absolutely fantastic. I've got here this one. I've got a gemstone chain. When was the last time you saw one of these?
Ages ago, and I've never seen that one.
No, neither have I.
Ooh.
Emerald. Is this Brazilian emerald, or it looks kind of Brazilian, almost like Itabera emerald? It could be Zambian emerald then. Sorry, so it's from Africa. Oh my word. That is absolutely gorgeous. Such a beautiful kind of pepperminty quality of emerald going all the way through here. That is just stunning, isn't it? We haven't done one of these gemstone chains for a long time. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
I really like that. That's beautiful.
Is it half a metre you're getting? Half a metre of yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver gemstone chain. Now, just so you're aware, the vast majority of chains that we bring you, so the chains that we bought you, the precious metal ones that we bought you with Colin, they're all machine made. This is handmade. It has to be handmade because, of course, it includes genuine gemstones. So what you're getting is here what is described as a rosary linked chain. You have to appreciate how long it takes to make just one rosary link. From speaking to guest designers in the past, it's kind of like anywhere between kind of 40 seconds and a minute to make just one. So to be able to make an entire half metre length of this is going to take hours and hours and hours, and it really, really will do. Not to mention which, you've got a lot of wire that's being used here. And if you do individual wrapped links, that's a lot of wastage. That's a lot of cut-offs that you're going to have. Offcuts you're going to have from your yellow gold plated 95 sterling silver wire. And that's the kind of wastage which you don't want to have, especially with precious metal. $27.95 should be your price. That's amazing. If that just had a clasp on it, I'd be happy to pay $27.95. More than happy to pay double that, maybe even. Here's your incredible deal today. This is for half a metre in total. Absolutely incredible. All the way, wow. $9.95.
That's amazing. You'd get that back in just one pair of earrings with half an inch in each one.
Talk us through what you do, Fleur. Sorry, I'll just pass this to Fleur.
So all I would do with this is I'd take just probably 3 of the gemstones to there, cut that to there, and then add that onto a pair of earring findings, and I'd be charging about £15 for those. And I've used, what's that, about an inch? I should measure.
Oh gosh, if that.
It's less than an inch. About half an inch. And if you wanted to be very luxurious for like a pair of earrings that were like £30, you could do 3 different lengths of chain. You know, like a cascade of emerald with.
Or you could do like a hoop, kind of like a swag, I think it's called.
That is beautiful. And it's so well made because...
And the
it's okay
clarity, look at
doing-
that recording, the clarity is amazing.
With doing your rosary links as well, to be able to get the rosary links that neat every single time.
Yeah.
See, if I had to do that, I think I'd have to cut that up about 30 times before I get that neat.
Absolutely, yeah.
Because if one's not right, you have to cut it up. That's beautiful.
The colour and the clarity of this emerald is absolutely sublime. Fleur is quite right, and this is a guest designer saying this. This isn't somebody who's been making jewellery for kind of like 2 weeks. This is a guest designer saying, I'm not entirely sure if I could get my rosary links to be that uniform. It would take me however many attempts. Hand to wrist adornments, why not? This kind of thing is absolutely perfect for your hand to wrist adornments for any kind of event. Whether it's a wedding or something beautiful to wear over the festive season, because it's delicate and it's lightweight. It's absolutely going to work. It really, really will do.
They look beautiful as well as festival style head circlets. So from temple to temple. Yeah.
Oh, definitely. How gorgeous is that? Over 100 have been allocated. I'm really, really pleased for you. And loads of people come through to get 2s and 3s of these.
Just had a really lovely thought.
Go on.
If you were going to do the Santa's sleigh, the Christmas sleigh in sterling silver, if you just had just with one reindeer and the sleigh, and then have this as the reins.
As the reins. Oh my word.
Even with the copper, I'll have this as the reins.
That would be amazing. That would be amazing with the copper, wouldn't it? Oh, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. Well done, everyone. That's just £9.95. What a treat for you today. Diana, Greater London's got 5 of these. Fantastic. Sorry, what are we doing? Oh, go back over here. Oh.
Oh, bye. See ya.
Bye.
Do I get to keep the emerald? See ya.
All by myself. Don't wanna be. What? Sapphire cabochons. Sapphire cabochons. You are kidding me. These are sapphire cabochons. That's amazing. Gee whiz. Now, Rob is just talking me through what he's actually going to do here. Fleur, can I point out to you, look at the faceting on top of these cabochons. Look at this.
Wow.
Whoa, look at the facets. Look at that, isn't that amazing? Look at the silver fibres running through here as well. Oh, wow. I've only got 41 of these available. That is absolutely... Now, there's 115 carats of these. Because they're nice and kind of... Because the profile on these is quite slim, I can imagine that these would be so simple to set into that wirework ring, into that solid pendant. I can't cope. Okay. 17.95. Honestly, if I knew what I was actually laughing at, that would be helpful. I'm fine now, I'm fine. Oh, dear me. Oh, I wondered when the giggles would start. So infectious.
Oh. It's Carol's fault.
Hey?
It's all your fault.
I'm fine now. I'm fine now. I'm fine. I'm over it. I don't know what it was I was laughing at. I think it was Fleur. I was just laughing at Fleur. Carol, stop these mad prices. I've already spent the money I haven't made from the craft fair I'm doing tomorrow. Okay, don't stop. That's from Helen. Thanks, Helen. Do you know what, Helen? If we're not going to stop, I refuse. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cabochons here. 8 natural sapphire cabochons. That's £2.25 per sapphire cap. Olivia in Malta, has come through. In Malta, wow.
Where's Malta?
Is it kind of near? Is it what? It's kind of south, near Spain. No, it's not near Spain. Is it? It's kind of like Canaries. Canaries? It's in the Med. It's in the Med. Didn't everyone know that? Well done, everyone. Right, lab. Oh. Oh, look. Oh, wow. That actually looks like there are tiny little fairies inside these gemstones. They are just beautiful.
You'd come round to my way of thinking.
Been kissed by unicorns.
They have been kissed by unicorns.
Oh. That is natural. Flo, do you ever look at gemstones like labradorite and just look at them and think, how on earth?
Yeah. I always imagine the very first person to ever discover it, what they must think when they saw it in the ground.
I can't even imagine what those thoughts must have been. And then, of course, when you start to facet this incredible gems, and it gets better and better and better. The labradorite we've been able to bring you over the last, I'd say 3-4 months has been absolutely phenomenal. I was actually fully expecting this labradorite to be from Madagascar because that's where the majority of our labradorite has come from. But I have to say, this is from South Africa. This is really, 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 really unusual because almost all of our kind of exquisite examples of labradorite over the last few months have come from Madagascar. This is all the way from Africa. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. I love it. Now, there's 80 carats of labradorite here. Arguably, you're getting the best quality money can buy. Why? How? Where do I get that from? Okay. Well, you're going to be getting your greens, your blues, your reds, your purples, your pinks. The more of those colours you can see, the better the quality. Black Friday isn't all about clearance prices. It's about genuine, fantastic deals. Genuinely fantastic deals. I've got a genuinely fantastic deal for you here. Should be $32.95. It's not gonna be. What, 29? 27? 24? $17.90. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? £17.95p. There you go. Well done. Absolutely fantastic.
It's really nice to see all the different colours with that lighter background because sometimes you only see the dark blues with the darker background or the more greenier backgrounds. But with that beautiful paler grey background, it's so lovely to see all those colours coming through because you've got those greens and the turquoises all the way through to those electric and almost ultraviolet purples.
That's a really good point, actually. Sometimes Fleur is quite right. You do get labradorite, which has got a really kind of dark background. And sometimes to see the full spectrum of labradorescence can be a little bit tricky. This, however, utterly brilliant. $17.95. You're absolutely loving it. So am I. Caroline, Marilyn, Laura, Jackie, Vanessa, Morag, Jackie, Jacqueline, Kay, Diana, Anna, Karen, Tina, Lynn, Shirley, Pauline, Christine, Fiona, Cleo, Isabel, Christine, Karen, Angela, Michelle. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through to get this. Well done. $17.95. That is absolutely amazing. As my mother would say, I should cocoa. Yes, I should cocoa. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. Margaret in Conway, you've just come through. Denise in Norfolk, well done to you as well. Tatiana, sorry, from Greater London, well done. Nicole in Florida, well done, darling. Absolutely fantastic. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that amazing? Well done. We're going to do a star by. You are kidding me. No. Okay, star by. This is going to blow your socks off. It's amazing. Oh my word. Star by. First off, comes to you in a little gold box. I love these little gold boxes, don't you? Beautiful little gold box. Okay. And inside the gold box, woo! What? Hang on, there's more than one strand in there. Can you identify those 3 gemstones, Fleur?
I think I can. The top one, can I say them or?
Yeah.
The top one's kyanite, the middle one's sapphire, the bottom one's tanzanite.
Ooh, interesting. Close.
Have I got them wrong?
But no cigar.
Oh.
Top one kyanite, middle one iolite.
Oh.
Bottom one tanzanite. Look at that. Kyanite at the top. Iolite in the middle. Tanzanite at the bottom. Now, you've got 3 of the most pleiochroic gemstones on planet Earth. Your kyanite at the top is absolutely one of the bluest and rarest genuine gems on planet Earth. In fact, you've got 3 of the rarest gemstones on planet Earth right here. Kyanite actually gets its name from the word kynos, which means blue, which is a Greek word for blue. It's really, really, really steeped in myth and legend. If you're into the myth and legend of genuine gemstones, you might know that this is attributed with the third eye, with your throat chakra, and attributed with the Taurus star sign as well. There is so much myth and legend surrounding this incredible genuine gemstone. I love it. I am a Taurus. I was born in May, and I don't know what it is, but I absolutely love this gemstone. And interestingly, and this is interesting for me, but probably not interesting for anybody else. Taurians, so if you're a Taurus, you're quite often ruled by your voice and ruled by your throat. Now, I can talk the hind leg off a donkey, but if anything ever goes wrong with it, if I'm ever ill, it's always my throat. It always used to be my tonsils as a child, or my kind of adenoids, kind of ear, nose, and throat. That is it. This incredible genuine gemstone for me, I love the way it looks. I feel a real affinity with this gemstone. Whether you're into gemstone healing or not, I think it's irrelevant. But this incredible gemstone for me, I just love it. I love kyanite. You've got a gorgeous kind of greeny blue going through this gemstone, which actually you probably wouldn't notice, but if you put it alongside something like your iolite, you will notice. Now that is premium quality kyanite, okay, premium quality kyanite. Your iolite that you're going to be getting here is one of the most pleiochroic gemstones that you can get. From different angles, you will note different shades of blue. You'll also note, and this sounds like a weird thing to say, but you will notice it, you're going to be getting secondary notes of gold and yellow. It's a really kind of odd thing to say, but as soon as you see it, you'll be like, I know what she's talking about. So you can see the kind of the yellow tones coming through there and the gold tones just there. And then your third strand needs no introduction, tanzanite, one of the rarest gemstones on planet Earth. Now, believe it or not, for these 3 strands of blue genuine gemstones, natural kyanite, natural iolite, and of course your tanzanite is heated. All tanzanite is heated to to be this blue. $49.95. Although it's amazing, it's not your price. We're going lower. $24.95. Now, I don't know about you, but $24.95 for that strand of tanzanite on its own, for that strand of iolite on its own, for that strand of gorgeous natural kyanite on its own, it's absolutely amazing, isn't it?
I love that kyanite. Kyanite's my favourite blue gemstone.
Is it?
Yeah, I love it.
Why?
Yeah. I think because some of it comes from the top of the world, and I just think that's such a lovely, lovely thing to think of, that, you know, your gemstones come from that high. It's just got that, because it's got that silvery, like, it's not like a silver flash going through it, but it's like a silvery...
It's a flack.
Yeah, it's just beautiful.
Well, the reason why you get it is because of the way kyanite forms. It forms layer on layer on layers. It's a very, very difficult gemstone to facet, a very difficult gemstone to drill, because of the way that it forms and where it forms, literally on the rooftops of the world. You know, the most famous kyanite is probably Nepalese and Tibetan kyanite from the Himalayas. You've got this incredibly delicate, genuine gemstone. Once it's faceted and it's in a state like this, you know, it's an absolute dream to use. Do you know what? I've just found out from Fleur, it's her favourite blue gemstone. I just found out from Ollie that he thinks it's a really spiritual gemstone. I didn't realise there was such a lot of love in this room for kyanite. I mean, I've always absolutely loved it. I reckon it is probably up there as my favourite blue gemstone. Yeah, I think I'm with you, Fleur. It's absolutely gorgeous. I would come through and get this 3-strand pack. I mean, 3-strand pack sounds like a kind of a bargain basement kind of thing, because it's definitely not that. You're getting premium quality gemstones here, but it's like a luxury 3-strand pack, let's say. And I would pay $24.95 just for the kyanite on its own, because we see kyanite so rarely and so seldom on JewelleryMaker. For me, it is absolutely beautiful, and to put it with the iolite and to put it with tanzanite, incredible. I'm actually wondering whether you actually can get kyanite rondels even from JewelleryMaker at $24.95, let alone, you know, with your iolite and with your tanzanite. I mean, look at the tanzanite on its own. That $24.95. That's going to sell hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, isn't it? At $24.95. Yeah. Amazing, isn't it? Hi all, great show. Just looked up an iolite strand on the same, on the web, same length, faceted, £33. Wow, great price, JM. Thank you. Well, you know, yeah. I mean, yeah. Obviously, you know, that might be a slightly different quality, it might be a different carat weight, but yeah. $24.95 for the entire 3-strand pack. I find kyanite almost pearlescent. And it does look amazing with pearls. 3 stellars there. Do you know what? How many strands of kyanite have we got at this moment in time? I fancy doing a kyanite showcase maybe next show. I love it. A kyanite showcase, why not? We only got about 3 strands. I've hardly got any of it available. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Loads of people coming through to get that. I'm not surprised at $24.95. That is amazing. Mind you, would you want to go on location to Mount Everest and have to climb at Mount Everest?
Not to get a piece of kyanite, no. I'd rather sit at home with a cup of tea and buy it from JewelleryMaker.
Yeah, me too. Let's be honest, so would I. So would everyone. What are they? This? Gold-coloured patterned copper wire. You seen this?
Not seen a gold one. I've seen a silver one. I've never seen a gold one.
Oh wow, what's the pattern on it? It's like a... Do you know what? The wirework wreath.
Yeah, Claire's wreath.
Can you imagine that? If you came through to get Claire's wirework wreath DVD. Thank you, other Claire. Mind you, I could say that you made it, couldn't I?
We'll go with that.
Yeah, shall we? It's amazing. Claire made this.
Thank you.
Yeah, Claire, yeah. Sorry, trying to get, there we go, okay. Don't let go of the end. So, your gold-coloured patterned copper white, look at that, isn't that beautiful? Oh, I like that. Isn't that gorgeous? It is like a rope kind of texture, isn't it? That's going to give you such a lovely warm glow, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. It's like something out of Goldfinger, Ollie's saying. Yeah, do you know what? Wow, $24.95. That should be your price. Oop! Sorry everyone. I'll let go. Don't let go. Don't let go of the end. Here we go.
Wow. Do you know if you make your own jump rings, you could make some real feature jump rings?
Oh, that is a nice idea. And Fleur, do you know what you said earlier on about making your own loops to put on your baubles?
Yeah.
To put on your... Why is that funny? I just said the word baubles. Just calm down, everybody. Make your own loops to put on your baubles. That is good. Okay, make your own loop to put on your Christmas tree decorations. Stop repeating that word in my ear. Well done, $9.95, absolutely fantastic. There's a load of... gorgeous, well done. Okay, sorry, do you want to see Claire's wreath? Sorry, Claire brought it over. Haven't actually shown it to you, there it is. Merry Crimbo. I bought my Christmas wreath yesterday. It's on the front door. And I was expecting my husband to come through the front door last night and say, Carol, it's too early. But he didn't. And I said to him later on in the evening, I said, do you like the wreath? He said, yes, I do, actually. I thought, could have got away with putting it up for another week. Anyway, right. Rose gold one. Yes, I do. Oh.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh.
I like that one.
Silver-plated, rose gold coloured Moroccan patterns. Fleur, can you imagine just a bangle made out of that? Just that?
If you got the really heavy-duty wire twister bangle and twisted both of those together and then hammered it very slightly just to flatten it, you create like a torque bracelet because that wire is so holds its form so well.
It's a 2mm gauge wire.
There's so much you can do with
The
that.
texture on it makes it look really high-end. Looks almost like fabric, doesn't it?
It does. It's very Italian, isn't it? That
Isn't it?
Italian pattern to it.
Oh, I love it. I'm just feeling it because it feels, oh wow, it's really rigid. I'm trying desperately to take it off the spool. In fact, no, do you know what? I'm going to leave it on the spool because it is on there. I mean, it's 2mm gauge wire. That is beautiful. 90, is that the price? No. How much are you getting? 5 meters. Okay, this is silver plated. No, rose gold plated. Hang on, Rob. I need to just verify this because here it says silver plated, rose gold coloured.
I think our wires are silver plated, then rose gold, to stop the copper coming through and ruining the colour. I think I know our jump rings are as well.
So it's copper wire, which has been silver plated, which has then been
rose gold plated, so that the copper doesn't shine through the rose gold and make it darker. So it's always, all of our jump rings are the same. They've got a silver paint as well.
Wow. It's $9.95. Do you know what? Just get it. I make just one bangle. I'm just imagining just a very simple single strand bangle going around my wrist with a little kind of hook and eye clasp. You'd sell it for more than $9.95. Goodness gracious me. And if you put a little charm on there, maybe a little pearl charm or a tanzanite charm on there, or you could get the, oh no, it's not you, these. Get an iolite, a kyanite and a tanzanite, one of each, pop it onto a head pin, make a little wrap loop on top, feed it onto there, make yourself a little bracelet, done. You're not going to be selling that for, I mean, even if you sold one of the bracelets for $9.95, wowzer. How many times would you be able to do that?
Claire does that lovely stacker bracelet workshop where they make the extendable bangles as well. So if you've ever done one of Claire's stacker bangle workshops, or you've seen her do them, then these would be amazing as stacker bangles.
So an extendable bracelet. Do you mean like with the christening style bracelet?
Yes, it's got like a loop on the top and bottom so you can pull it open and close.
Oh, wow, that sounds awesome. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Are you kidding me? Is that 1:45? Where's today's show gone? I feel like I'm in the twilight zone.
We could stay for another couple of hours.
It's gone very quickly, hasn't it?
It's gone very quickly.
Okay. Ooh. you've got here a pack of 20 fully adjustable rose gold plated rings. Says size 7. I think that's slightly misleading because they will come to you in a minimum of a size 7, which is this, but you can extend them. They are fully adjustable. Fully adjustable rings, so you can wear it whatever size you like, really. Look great just on its own, don't they? But if you wanted to just literally glue a cabochon onto it, you know, get yourself a cabochon, maybe one of the sapphire ones we did earlier on, and just literally adhere it onto the ring shank. Gorgeous. I mean, absolutely gorgeous. Okay, 20 rings, here they all are. $3.95. What? What? Sorry, everyone, sorry. $3.95. What? How else could you use them, Fleur?
I'm just thinking they could be connectors if you got some of the larger jump rings to connect them together. They could make some sort of really nice chain with them. But a lot of the fashion now is to wear the midi rings as well.
Oh,
so you could
I
have
love those midi rings.
And then you could even just put a little hole in. If you got one of the hole punchers, put a little hole in there and attach chain from one to the other, or hand adornment.
Oh, wow, what a lovely idea. That's a really, really great idea. Well done. Loads of people coming through to get this. A little thumb ring, maybe. Lucy was talking about thumb rings the other day, wasn't she? Little thumb ring. That'd be absolutely gorgeous. Well done. You're going nuts. You are going nuts. Okay, so we're going to move on now to the gold ones, because we do have to read out the Wall of Fame before the end of the show as well. So we are going to move on now to the gold ones. Right, okay, let's put you in there. Okay, gold ones. Woo! Oh, you can wear them together. Oh, yeah. See, I like them together. I like that. I like that. Okay, so these gold rings, okay, so there are 20 of these again, gold-plated brass, coming to you in a size 7, which is a size N to O, but they are fully adjustable because the shank at the back is not soldered closed, so you can make them bigger, you can make them, well, size 7 is the smallest that they will go, but you can make them bigger.
Do you know what
really
you could do
simply
with them
and
as well?
easily,
If you
okay?
turned a loop on either end of those adjustable sides, so turned a loop one way and then the loop the other, you could have that as a centre section, so like an Egyptian style necklace, and then just link them all together with some blue gemstones.
She's got great ideas. Wish I could open your head up and just take all your ideas.
That's why I can't remember anything else. There's nothing else in my brain apart from jewellery design.
Remember your name?
Sometimes.
Do you know where you are?
Not really.
Do you know what day of the week it is?
Friday. I think. I hope so anyway, because I was supposed to be here on Friday, so I hope so. Been sat here for 5 hours.
$3.95. Well done, everyone. Absolutely glorious. Well done. Isn't that amazing? I just want to wear them all. I want to wear them all. Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done. Okay, fantastic. Well done. So that's just £3.95 for all 20. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Right, please do not go anywhere. Wall of Fame coming up now. Fleur, you go first.
Okay, I've got number 83, 3 beautiful cabochons here from Susie Davis, and it says, "Hi all at JM, hope you like my lapis and amethyst wrapped cabochons. I bought the lapis a few months ago and the amethyst last week. I used 0.4 and 0.8 silver, blue and rose gold wire. Everything from JM, as I wouldn't shop anywhere else." And that's from Susie in the beautiful Forest of Dean. That's beautiful, Susie. Well done.
Gorgeous. Thank you very much for that, Levy. Number 88. This is from EJ in sunny Plymouth. Hi, everyone at JM. These are my emerald earrings made with emerald chips and silver-plated twin seed beads and a rest from a findings kit. All bought from yourselves. I hope you like it. Love the show, from EJ. Thank you, darling. You're number 88.
I've got number 84, a very
that's gorgeous.
cabochon.
Very
And this is from
ornate.
Cheryl in Grimsby. It says, good morning, JM. This week's offering for the wall is an autumnal piece. I think it's made with bare copper wire and a large bead of quartzite, which I received in a bead scoop years ago. The embellishments are Tim Holtz flowers and leaves. Good luck to all in the draw, and that's Cheryl from Grimsby.
Thank you. I've got number 89 here, very, very dark photo, but you can see it. It's from Karen. Dear all, please find attached my wire-wrapped cabochon, an aventurine cabochon wire-wrapped with champagne gold coloured wire, all from JM. Love all the shows and the quality products from JM. Personally, as a recently diagnosed JM addict, all the demos and advice is absolutely invaluable. Thank you all at JM and good luck to everyone on the Wall of Fame. Sorry, I made a right hash of that. That was from Karen. Thanks, Karen.
I've got number 85.
Sorry.
And this is from Julie. It says, hello everyone. My entry for this week's Wall of Fame is a necklace and earrings set made from sterling silver, freshwater pearl and what I believe are lemon quartz briolets, which were from a luxury bead scoop. This is a present for my aunt, who is a dainty lady and only wears simple, elegant jewellery. I've made her a small gift as she will be on a cruise on Christmas Day, so she'll be able to take it with her and to open. Really hoping for a win so I can have an excuse to add to my JM stash, which is already taking over the house. Thanks for the bargains and the laughs, and that's best wishes from Julie Dudley from the Isle of Wight.
Thank you, Julie Dudley. Gorgeous, number 90 here. This is from Sonia, who says, hi, JM. I made this for my mum to cheer her up because she's been very ill. It's a cherry tree ornament for her window. Isn't that beautiful? I used 0.8 and 0.4 antique wire and mixed it with 0.4 copper wire to match the two-tone chain. Can't remember what the chips and nuggets are because my bead buddy Veronica gave them to me in January to introduce me to gemstones. She did tell me what they were, but I've forgotten. That's all right. All wire and gemstones are from JM and mixed together beautifully. Thank you for many wonderful sparkly things. Kind regards, Sonia. Let's have a quick look, Sonia. I reckon those are probably going to be green onyx and maybe garnet and I don't know what that peachy one is. Maybe citrine or peach aventurine. Lovely tree of life, by the way. I hope your mum loves that. She will do, I'm sure.
I've got number 86 and
Wowza.
these are amazing. And this is from Ali. It says, hi all. This week I wanted to share 2 fascinators I made on Gemma's workshop course this week. Thanks for another fun day, Gemma. Now I need to buy another iron so I can play more. And that's from Ali. Oh, you see, I'd love to do simone, but I'm frightened of irons. If my husband sees me with an iron, he might think I can iron, so I can't do it.
Oh, good call.
I've got to keep up the pretense of not knowing
I
how
don't
to
iron anything. I just shove it in the tumble dryer.
Yeah.
My husband irons everything. Number 91. Look at this. This is from Sue Lamb in Liverpool. Hi everyone. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. Polymer clay macrame and spinel made for my niece. The polymer clay was part of the polymer clay heart kit, which has loads in it. Just ordered more clay and tools as it's so enjoyable. Going to try a snowman next, definitely. Definitely takes me back to childhood. That's from Sue Lamb. Isn't that gorgeous? I love the design on that. That's beautiful.
Lovely.
Best of luck, Sue. I love those spider earrings. They're gorgeous. Best of luck, darling. 91.
This one's number 87, and this is from Laura. And it says, hello all at JM. Please find attached my entry for this week. I made this simple bracelet, with 2mm faceted hematite. It's very simple, but it's lovely and sparkly. I hope you like it. Great shows and products as always. Best wishes to all, Laura. Laura, that's beautiful. That is really, really lovely.
Gorgeous. They look like diamonds, don't they? This is awesome. This is number 92, sent in by Deb Briggs in Coventry. Hi all at JM. Please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's my take on Fleur's sleigh and reindeer Christmas decoration. I didn't buy the DVD as I'd already started to make this one after I came to her fab workshop. I did buy the kit though and finish it off when it came. I hope you like it. Lots of love, Deb. Isn't that gorgeous?
That's lovely.
Oh, Deb! Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right. To see us off, this is Rob's favourite Black Friday deal of the show. Are you being serious? Okay, there's 27 of these in stock. Are we able to do this? 27 natural 11mm rubies. Hang on, there are 240 carats here of natural 11mm Indian rubies. Okay, that's your should-be price. Hang on, whoa, whoa, whoa. How low are you going? How low are you going? How low are you going? Whoa, 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 whoa! What? $11mm natural rubies for $69.95. What?
If you were offered that much, this section here, that much, and it was that price, you would snatch the hand off, wouldn't you?
Yep.
You'd think they've got that price wrong. I'm going to run.
But Fleur, we've given people a £60 saving on this strands. Oh my words.
I mean, just if you did a Mobius ring, you know, 3 sterling silver jump rings with one of these underneath as a pendant, you would be looking at sterling silver and ruby. You've got to be looking at £50 just for one ruby.
Oh, easily for one ruby. Whoa. Okay, I've got lots of people with this in their baskets. I need you to check your baskets out. These are going to sell out. I've hardly got any chances remaining. Oh my word.
It's got like a starry effect.
Some of these have got the beginnings of asterism. They really, really have. I mean, you're only going to get that with natural ruby. You're only going to get that with ruby of this kind of caliber, with this kind of quality. They are flying out the door, Fleur. I mean, I'm not surprised. As Fleur says, even at a jewellery maker price, I would be happy to get that much. Fleur, when are you next with us, lovey?
Next Saturday.
Oh, perfect. Next Saturday. I'm joined tomorrow by guest designer Jan, who I haven't worked with for a long, long time, so that's going to be exciting. We've got a kit coming up with Jan that's got 7 strands of pearls in. And the other kit has got 5 amber cabochons in.
I'm not moving tomorrow then.
I was going to say, because you got the amber yesterday, didn't you? Oh, this is going to be amazing. It's been incredible. Black Friday is all weekend, all afternoon. You're going to absolutely love it. This ruby's going to sell out. Claire McDonald's going to be joining you on the mid-show as well. It's going to be absolutely incredible. Loads of incredible wire bundles with the lovely Becky and with Claire as well. It's going to be absolutely awesome, awesome, awesome. Fleur, special deals for you. What stood out for you today?
The Ruby and Sapphire, this ruby and the Tanzanite.
I think for me, the Tanzanite. I really liked all that chain that we did right at the beginning of the show, actually, with the first kit. There's been so much on today's show. Please, please, please. Stay tuned. The mid-show today, we've got wire bundles. We've got Colin joining you again at 3 o'clock as well with some incredible deals for some more chains. Some more storage coming up as well. It's going to be absolutely wonderful. The Black Friday event literally is going on all weekend. Thank you so much, Fleur.
Thank you.
She's awesome. I love her. Brilliant. Tune in now. We look like, I don't know what we look like. Anyway, stay tuned. It's going to be an amazing weekend. Don't go anywhere. Bye.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider,